Hello. How's it going, y'all? Welcome to another Mystery Monday. Streaming Blueprints here, and boy, did we unlock some new mysteries last stream. Made it to room 46. So if you missed that, definitely be sure to check out the VOD, either here on Twitch or here on YouTube. You could also be watching this in the VOD on YouTube, so, you know, who knows? Who knows where you're watching from? Anyways, um, it's like a time machine, you know. Y'all on Twitch, you're here live. Y'all, if you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching the inferior version of this. You could be watching it live on Twitch. Go look at the link in the description. Follow me. Come join us live. It's lots of fun. I got some tea here this afternoon, I suppose it is already. Goodness, one of these days I will start my stream on time, but that is not today. It's not today. Well, I had a late night, 2 nights in a row. One of them was a birthday party for a friend, so you know what, that's fun. That's fun. The other one was it was also fun, but a very different kind of fun. I was over at one of my bandmates' houses, working on the mix. We were doing a little collaborative thing, working on the mix for our first single, hopefully coming out soon. Be on the lookout for Mostly Mammals coming to a music streaming platform near you. Soonish. Probably within the next couple weeks, we'll get it out there. But yeah, super looking forward to that. It's coming together. It sounded really good. There's just like a last couple minute things that we need to fix. And we're getting there. We are getting there. It's so close. Oh, goodness. But, you know, we've got day 20 to commence here. And I believe we got some discounts in at least the commissary. I don't know if it applies to the other shops too, but perhaps it does. I guess we're going to find out. Maybe. Be nice to get some discounts on keys, because then we could go maybe down to the basement into, what is it, the reservoir, and open some trunks down there. There's like 22 trunks that we have to open. I mean, have to is like maybe a stretch, but still. Anyways, let's get it started. Yeah. I think there's some other keys that we have to find for, what are they called? I forget what the place is called. But there's some 8 doors. And we found one of them. One of them's in the vault. I'm looking at some notes here. Cat King, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? So we got to get that vault key and draft the vault simultaneously, which we haven't been able to do yet. The 4th down below, beneath all the docks. Okay, so I think that one's in the reservoir, probably in one of those trunks. This key is held by a king on his throne. 6th in a station left by one of your own. Station? I don't know the station. 7th is major if you draft it quite late. The last key is waiting behind the last of 8. So I think the major reference is in regards to the, oops. There we go. In regards to the music room. Doing all right? Just trying to get some rest. Okay. I hope you can get some rest. What are we doing? It's day 20. Which means we should have discounts. Which means we probably want to go for items. Probably want to do item runs. Got some allowance. Excellent. 20 coin. Oh, I forgot about the package. Let's take a look. Sync a company packing slip. Date packed 11/25. Brass compass and 2 gems. Heck yeah. Does that make 11/25 yesterday? Probably, right? No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packing slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. West Barbaran Ave. Customer's copy. Anyways, there we go. 1 compass. Couple gems. Oops. Let's pick those up. And some packing peanuts. Nice. Also, we need to go get an outdoor room. Let's do that now. Oh, Cat King, a very long day of work. More working than less resting. Oh, I see. Well, I hope now that the work sounds like it's done, you will be able to get some of that rest. All right, tool shed. We're going items. We're going items. I wonder if drawing the shrine again will replace, because we still have this, right? I wonder if getting another blessing will replace the current blessing or add it on top. But you know what? I want items. We're going to go items. What did we get? What did we get? We got a lockpick set, lockpick kit. What else? There should be 2 things in here. Oh, duh, right there. The sledgehammer. All right, cool. Well, that should save us some keys, at the very least. We won't have to... Oh! Wait a minute. Can we just go open, like, all the trunks? Oh, damn. I think we can get down there without going through the house. Hold on. Please hold. We're gonna go this way. We still have to find the 4th flame. I don't know where that is. We're going into the basement. Shortcut route. Why does this box look suspicious? It may look suspicious, but it is nothing. No, I keep seeing like this and thinking it's like a note or something. I think he's pointing at something. I mean, maybe vaguely in the direction of this. It's more so in the direction of this door. We're not going that way, but we're going to open it. Just because we can. Alright, let's go see if we can lock some locks off a chest down here. Oh, that is not the right way. Here we go. I guess when we had drained this the first time, I didn't have the... Trunk is locked. Oh. Oh, these don't have... Oh, these are different kinds of trunks. They don't have padlocks. Okay. Yeah, no, we're forced to use keys on these. We already opened one of them. And good to see it's still open. So we need lots of keys. A great many keys. Okay, well, that was a bit of a waste of steps, unfortunately. But I thought maybe, just maybe, we'd be able to open those up. I guess while we're down here... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. So we don't keep... We don't keep the... What do you call it? The crown. We have to get to room 46. I forget what the crown did. It sure did something. But since we came down here, let's go ahead and open the north door. There's that room, which we have yet to figure out. We really need to find more of those levers. The backup levers. Wait, I don't remember this. What? Oh. Okay, I think this is related to that, like, Steam opened thing. Where the heck are we? I can see no landmarks. GG. Oh, there's Mount Holly, I think, over there. Where are we then? Interesting. Okay, well, we have a red door here. And I don't think we can do anything about that. I think that's just the way it is. This appears as if there's going to be some other counterpart somewhere that has a button we can push to activate it. Who knows where that is, though? We're going to just keep a note of the fact that that's there. How did I miss that last time? I guess it blends in. All right. Cool. Let's go back up. I'm actually kind of curious. Oh wait, can I use this thing? Probably not. Yeah, I need the locks by an electric key card. Well, shucks. We probably need some resources anyways before we go there. Oh, we've used so many steps. We haven't even begun the day. Well, I mean, we technically have begun the day, but you know what I mean. We haven't drafted any rooms yet. Huh. Having some gems would be nice. Let's draft the parlor here. Oh, we could get the key card. I'm kind of tempted. I don't really know. I don't know if it was a good idea to put the key card in here. And we haven't taken it out. You know what? Let's grab it. Let's heckin' grab it. Have a great day. Okay. What's behind this door? Storeroom would be really nice, but that's a lot of dead ends. Especially for this early. These are going to the same place. Corridor. Get us a little further along. Shoot. I think we're gonna go Could start building up our stars again. All right, fine, let's do it. For better or worse, here we go. What is 4 stars? 1 gem. Nice. All right, paid for itself. Cool. Let's see what we get behind this door. Oh my god. Nothing good. Nothing I want. I guess we're gonna take the kitchen. This better not be a short run. That would be real bad. Alright, that turned this into a dead end, so let's go get these gems. Wind up key, let's see. Gems are in a box with a statement. No statement. The gems are in the black box. Alright, one of these is true, one of these is false. If the gems are in the black box is true, it means the gems are in here, which means this is also true, which means that there's no false statement. So if this one's true, the gems are in a box with a statement, it could be in either of these. That would make this one false. It means they would be in here. I'm going to go with that. It's my final answer. Locking it in. There we go. Excellent. A couple more gems. How do we wind up with? Oh, we paid a gem for the kitchen, didn't we? Alright. What do we got on the menu today? Every red room in your house. Wow. Wood-fired pizza. What day of the week is it? On day 20. Day 1 was day 7, and I think it was a Saturday. So day 20 is going to be the 26th of November. 7 to 14 to 21 to 28, so this would be a Thursday. I think. I'm pretty sure. I feel like I have a note of when the first day was somewhere. Day 1, Saturday, November 7th. Excellent. Okay, I remember that correctly. Oh, I definitely forgot to write down the orchard date or code. Oh, and we figured out the boudoir code too. Still are looking for more dates. More dates. If you have a furnace, get additional steps. I'm gonna make a note here. Fried pizza Thursday. We just saw something recently. Maybe it was... Oh, I don't remember what it was. Might have been the pie. Country stewed pie or something. I don't remember. Alright, please, 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 please. Give me a good room that's not a dead end. Okay. Either security or the den works fine. I don't think we have to worry too much about security. We can pull, if we get security another time, we can pull it up and increase the security level since we have the key card. I think right now let's collect gems. Alright, give me a good dead end. Oh, storeroom's a good dead end. I mean, as is the guest bedroom, to be fair. And we are running low on steps. But we have no keys yet. Let's go with the storeroom. I don't want to be caught without any keys. Give me a not dead end, please. I do really want the commissary, but it might behoove me to take West Wing Hall just so that we have an extra doorway, because we're really low on doors. Alright, let's go for it. Don't really like doing that. What do we get here? Billiard room, we can get some more keys. I am here for that. Even though that turns us north, which is a little unfortunate. What do we got over here? Garage gives us more keys, but I think we need the drawing room just so that we have more doors. Yeah. Drawing room it is. Let's go back in here and grab these keys, or key, perhaps. If there's only one. We gotta solve the puzzle, though. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Let's see, 12 minus 9, 3, times 10, 30 divided by 15. Gonna be 2 again. Alright, 1 and 4 is 5, plus 3 is 8. Minus 7 is 1, times 18 is 18, divided by 3 is 6. Heck yeah, 2 normal keys. Okay, I don't want to open the door here. I want to open it from the drawing room so we get more choices. Ooh, look at that, little something there, just waiting for us. Okay, into the drawing room. Give me something good, please. Commissary, we keep turning north though. Spare bedroom would keep us going to the east. As much as I really do want the commissary, I think we need to get these doors further apart from each other. We could also redraw and see what we get, but that's risky. Let's go for the spare bedroom. As much as it pains me to pass up the commissary twice. Let's see what we get over here. Garage again, lots of dead ends, courtyard. Not that it matters, but we're in rank 5 is where we're putting this, which is poor soil. We might want to pass up on that courtyard. Let's redraw and see if we get something with more doors. I'd love the garage. I would love it. I would. But we need something with doors. Ooh, the pool. We don't really need the pump room. Or any of the other things. Laboratory. Would enable us to set up an experiment. Alright, let's see the set up an experiment. What do we have? Spare bedroom the other way? Yeah, let's go in here first. Welcome to the laboratory. Experiment setup. Let's see what we've got. Each time you eat an apple, or for each bedroom you draft after your second, or when you draft a hallway from another hallway, we can either add 3 aquariums, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom, or gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. For each bedroom you draft after your second. So you've drafted 1 bedroom. We'd have to draft another, and then for every subsequent bedroom, 1 key for every 2 hallways you have in your house. Getting keys would be great. Bedrooms are often dead ends. Getting a hallway from another hallway sounds somewhat rare. Each time you eat an apple, we'd have to be finding apples, which we're not guaranteed. Let's try bedroom to the keys. Sure. Combine. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Yeah, we can see what's behind this door. Hallway is probably going to be good choice here. Gives us options. Let's go with it. I would love the nursery, but I need doors. Alright, let's go back this way first. For better or worse. And see what's behind this door. See if we can lockpick it. Yes! Excellent. Security's not bad. Costs us a gem, but you know what? Let's go for it. And we do have the key card, so let's increase the security level. Key card system. Let's change the settings, set the security level to high. And we might as well change offline mode. Not that we're really going to make use of that this time, but you know. Just in case. Just in case. I still don't know why we're looking at, what is it, this one, the office? Something up with the office. Don't know what it is though. Alright, yeah, let's go south. If we rotate, we could take the reading nook the other way and continue on. And that would give us the library, which I think we requested a book last time. Alright, that might be worth the gem. Let's rotate. Go the other way. This is also meh. Reading nook. Let's go. Gives us a key as well. Trade a gem for a key. We're running a little short on gems though. What's behind this door? What could it possibly be? The library. Wow. I almost kind of want the library to point the other way. I don't know if I want to spend a gem on that though. Oh. Alright, we just take it this way. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, look at this. We've got a book. We got a book. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? We're the first one to check this out. Realm and Rune. Sigils of the past and present. Ooh. I think this may have been the correct book to not only buy, but also check out. Because we've just started to see these symbol things. Alright, the introduction. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. I'm gonna just take a quick screenshot of this little drawing down here. The sigil. In fact, it's even larger here. It's the same one. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, or rays, the moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several example cores taken from well-known sigils. Orinda Aries is this. Fen Aries is the pentagon. Araja is the hourglass. Korarica is the little heart chevron thing. And Arch Aries is the mountain shape. Cool. Rays. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation. The number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils resemble the directions on a compass rose. Roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like a crossroads on a map. Horseback, rough trails, another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Train system, locomotion. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays to indicate a flat terrain. Turtleback travel. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Interesting. Turtleback travel. Weather, the style of the ray. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning shapes lines to indicate stormy lands. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Moats. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. In asterisk, tribal, a primal realm, hunter and gatherers. A ovular shape with 3 dots, agricultural, harvest and farming-based society and culture. Little upside-down mountains, maybe almost kind of like tooth-shaped. Martial, militaristic nation engaging in generation-spanning wars and heated arguments. Almost kind of looks like a document, like a folded corner, but could also be like a building. Metropolitan, large city state with a dense urban and populous center. 3 vertical lines, academic, center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Square with a dot, industrial, engineering driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. And what comes next is circle with 4 dots and an X, spiritual, an elevated relevance for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. And finally, a flower, poetic, strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Nuke, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? It's heckin' me. Glad to have you aboard here today. We're reading about sigils, realm sigils in particular. And we are at, I believe, the final, almost the final bit of information here. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Got white with the open dots, black with the different sized closed dots, red with the squiggles, violet with the dashes and dividers, pink with the gear shape, green with the slashes, yellow with the sun pattern, orange with the alternating triangles, and then white again with the open dots. Putting it all together by studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Fen Ares, the Grand Realm. Oh, I think it is showing us, is that right? Showing us what this one means? Let's go back real quick. Yep, Fen Ares, Pentagon. The Grand Realm, transportation by road and carriage. Weather is foggy. Society is militaristic. Banner is red. Okay. The more we know. You're doing good, Nuke. Preparing for tonight. Oh, what's going on tonight? What you prepping for? Fluffy, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? It sure has been a while. Welcome on in. You have some bad news. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that. Wow. Shit, man. That sucks. It's always nice having you in on streams. Yeah, that would certainly be the reason. Just sucks that that was the reason, you know? Oh. I hope you can make the best of what time you do have left then. To be fair, like a lot of timelines that doctors give and stuff are just estimates, so you never know. You might end up getting more, but man, I wish you all the best. Yeah, that's it can't be easy news to hear. Yeah. And good to hear at least that it was fun. Well, it looks like this answers the question of whether um, all shops have a discount or if it's just the commissary. Seems like it's just the commissary this time. Assuming the commissary does have a discount, of course. It could be done with this side. Go back through security. That does mean passing up the commissary once again doesn't feel good. Um, let's take the commissary. We'll use our last gem, which will be unfortunate, but might be worth it. Let's see. Hope for the best. Sale 50% off items. Day 20 and 21. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Not 10, but 5. Yeah, Fluffy, always keep doing what you love. It is a very important thing in life. It can be hard sometimes, though, you know? Lots of pressures and responsibilities in life. I should probably pick up the shovel. Sleeping mask wouldn't be bad. I don't know if we need the salt shaker, but let's at least pick up these things. We can't lockpick it. We'll use a key then. Well, can't take the veranda. Chapel would be most ideal, but we lose coins going through it. We might take it anyways, though. We need the doorways. This is Dirigiblocks. It is not something that can be played currently, but theoretically, it is stated by the developers that it will be playable at some point. Understandable though that that wasn't, the thing that they decided to focus on when they're trying to get their game out. And we might as well spend the coin while we're here before we start losing it. Yeah, it would be neat if it gives you something cool for beating it. Is there anything in here? Anything? These are definitely candles we should be able to light at some point. Whenever we figure out how to light things on fire. Let's see what's behind this door. Secret passage. We don't have the gem for it. Damn. We don't have the gem to turn. So we might as well take the guest bedroom. Ugh, that is rough. We really need to find gems. Ooh, speaking of gems. At least we'll have one. Fortunately, we're going to lose another coin. Oh, so painful. Yeah, every time you go through a doorway, you lose a step. So, we are limited. I don't see if we'll be able to lockpick this door. We could go back around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down to 39. Yeah, let's go for it. Ugh. Ugh. Well, the dark room would only have one side that is relevant. Nursery would also be nice, but then we'd have to go back around. We're sealing off a lot of doorways. Let's take the dark room. Ooh, we've got a security door on the other side. Interesting. Man, we have not been pulling a lot of, what do you call them? Oh, please be their gems. Oh, there's only coins. Rip. At least we're back up to 15. Give me something with doors that I can afford. Oh! Boiler room would kind of be nice. Just because of the way it's oriented. We're in what, rank 5? Rank 6 is not a bad place to have the dining room. Pizza, which means if we had a furnace, we'd get more steps. Let's maybe take the dining room here. Oh, that's right. There's a lunchbox. Oh. We get a few extra steps. You rank range 5, gain 10 steps. Excellent. Perf. Heard a... Oh wait, was it the lunchbox that was triggering the metal detector? Well, that's quite the picture. Oh. Oh. I don't want to take that. That's a no-go. Closet. Give us a couple items, which would be nice, especially if they're gems. Hey, one of them's a gem. And a lucky rabbit's foot. Great chance of finding items. Can we lockpick it? Yeah. Ugh. Bedroom would get us some more steps. And I think it would trigger the experiment. Then we're down to only one open, oh, I'm sorry, two open doorways, where one of them's the chapel. Here's hoping for the best. Let's do it. Hey, there's our key. Experiment successful. Successful triggers 1. All right, in we go. Ooh, a die. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't have a closet off of their dining room, you know? And for that matter, who doesn't want a closet off their dining room? We can go see what's on the other side of the foundation. Hope that we get a good room. Ooh, we got some things to dig up down here, too. A nail, not worth picking up. Okay. How about over here? A coin. Okay. Any other... No, that looks like all the piles. Okay. Nope. Give me the stairs. There we go. Can we lockpick it? Nope. We could use a key. Let's do it. What do we get? Please give me something good. Ooh. Vestibule. We have not seen that yet. 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Let's give it a shot. See what happens. Wow. Oh, here's hoping we can get some good rooms in here. Oh. Oh. What's locked? What is open? Who knows? I also gotta kind of keep track of which way's which. Although I guess we can just always see on here. We're gonna try this way. It's locked. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna try this way then. Okay. Secret passage. We could choose room of our choice, color of our choice. I think it'll bypass the cost as well. So, like, we could choose green room. Oh, yeah, I do need gems. Crap. Guess it's pantry. Good thing we got the salt, I guess. We're gonna get an extra step from that. I don't know if I want to keep going north just yet. I kind of want to go back to the vestibule and try to go the other way. Please be unlocked. Oh! No, we don't have the key for it anyways. Corridor is always left unlocked. I could do corridor. Yeah, I think we're gonna go corridor. The other options are not great. At least it'll be unlocked when we get to the other end. Oh, I really wish I could take the aquarium. I could redraw. I kind of want to. Because that's a lot of the house to block off. Let's redraw and see. Do you have to choose immediately upon going to a door, or can you back out and come back? You cannot back out once you try to open the door. Once you initiate opening the door, you are stuck choosing a room. We're gonna re-roll, see what happens. Oh, I don't like any of these. I can only afford this one, and it sucks. But it does give me the doors that I wanted. Phooey. Ugh. Ugh. Just the sight of basketballs makes me lose steps. There's some coins, though. We're gonna go this way. Lockpick it? No. Fine, use a key. We could utility closet to turn the dark room on. There might be something useful in there. We could also turn the gymnasium off. It means we would stop losing steps passing through it, but then we're kind of blocking off a good chunk of the house. Patio keeps us moving. We don't have the gems for it. So it's either lavatory or it's utility closet. And I think utility closet is going to give us more utility. Ha 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 ha. And something metal? Oh, a little coin. Get out of here, gymnasium. There's no way we're drawing the garage, but just in case. Alright, and the dark room should be back on now, too. I guess we're going north. Trophy. Oh my god, that takes 5 gems? Oh. Damn. Well, we better get a gem if we're going to be roaming around the house still. Yeah, I wish I could have gotten a new room there. But, oh well. We can get another gem out of here. Spoilers, by the way. Give me that gem. Okay, we already got that letter. You know what, though? It's time for me to take a break. So, I'm going to go do that. When I get back, we will continue opening some doors. And from there, we might see about going and opening some trunks down in the reservoir. That's the place. Yeah. All right, y'all. I will be right back. See you here again shortly. Woo, woo. I have returned. We got one more doorway up here. We could give it a shot. Did we get, Oh, I think we might have gotten another key from that too, yeah. Oh, nice. Can we lockpick it? We sure can. Ooh, drafting studio. Music room as well. It's like the new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. That would be nice. You know, we got the gems for it. It'd be the last of our gems for now. Well, it's either way, it's gonna be the last of our gems. Unless we take the lavatory. Drafting studio gives us a chance as well of possibly being able to go through to the antechamber. Yeah. I think that's what we go with. Oh yeah. There we go. Thursday, November 26th. So we calculated that correctly. Let's see. Partitioning. Okay. Okay. That's assuming we even draft it. Looks like the back two are where we would find the lever in one of those. Front right is the doorway, and the middle left is the doorway. Good to know. What have we got over here? We got the solarium again. The clock tower. Casino, games of chance. Let's take a look at these. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to really add to your draft pool. Private changes do not reset each day. Casino, games of chance. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting after getting this one. Sounds pretty neat. Clock tower, though. Tomorrow, you will start with one key for each time room you draft today. Huh. Now, I do believe we have a clue that one of the sanctum keys is in the clock tower. So I think it might behoove us to take this one. Let me find the note in particular that is, yeah, the third is high up among all the clocks. So I believe that is a reference to the clock tower. Which means that I really do kind of want to take that. Casino, the Mountain Hall Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. That's just drafting cost is what it's describing. Interesting. Tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Yeah, I think clock tower is the way. Time is scarce and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Let's do it. You've successfully added clock tower permanently to your draft pool. Wonderful. Oops. So that will be, I think, available tomorrow. Starting tomorrow. Yeah, just so I don't forget, I'm going to take a little screenshot of that before we leave here. Yeah, there's a way we can't go yet. We would have to find the Great Hall, actually. We'd have to find this room. So wonderful that we have as access to the door that this room would open, the room that contains the details of the layout of that room. All right, I guess back to the pantry. which is the only door that I would like to use right now. We can go back through the chapel eventually. But for now, let's go through the pantry. See what there is to find. We're back down to 0 gems, though. Which is not ideal. Oh, great. Please be open. Yes. Excellent. Ooh, we can lockpick it. Oh, well, we can't take the master bedroom. The wine cellar would give us gems, but it would also be dead end. Conference room lets us move on. Oh. Ugh. Let's conference room it up, I think. Anything good in here? Well, we got an orange. Couple steps. Not bad. Not bad at all. Please give us something good. Oh. Oh! I don't like the freezer unless we can get the furnace with the boiler room. But the boiler room, I think, costs a gem. So I don't think we'd be able to do this. Man. Ah. I wish. I wish. I wonder if there's some clue in here. Oh, that would be so good too. Because we could spread coin and it would enter the conference room right behind us. Oh, if only we had those 2 gems. I hate everything about this right now. Yeah. Although, to be fair, to wind up with 24 coins tomorrow, and we get 20 more from allowance, we'd be starting at 44. As much as it'll suck to start with 0 gems instead of 2, that could be a big boost for tomorrow, especially if we can pull something like the bookshop again. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, for better or worse, let's try it. Ooh, and if we go through the chapel, I think this will keep us at 24 coins. Oh, so we can still explore a little bit without getting any detriment. All right, let's try it, for better or worse. Oh boy. Anything we can find in here? Nothing, I think, that we can actually use. There's great stuff in here, if we can thaw it. And who knows what's behind that door? What are your secrets? I wonder if there's like a panel back here to just like shut off the freezer so that in the future it doesn't start frozen or something like that. It'd be interesting. There's some gems, if only we could get them. Actually, would that even work? I don't even know. Freezer does show temperature. Interesting. All right. Back again then. Oh, woo. Caillou, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh. Ugh. Oh, there definitely is. And I think I know what it is. Oh, goodness. I think the way to unfreeze the freezer is to get the boiler room connected with the furnace. I knew the words would get there eventually. All right, we got to go all the way back to the chapel in order to try to draft any more rooms. All right, please be open. Oh, damn it. We lockpick it? No. Well, I guess that just means we're going to go through here, back again, and please be open. There we go. All right. Whatever. Cost us a couple steps. You're already an EP Fox? No need to make you more EP. Oh, was I on in there? Oh, sorry about that. I do kind of want to go downstairs and unlock some things, but maybe not until... Let me see how many steps we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Brings us down to, let's see, 15 steps. What can I say, Nick? Yeah, these things just happen. All right, I think that's the game plan here. Oh, that's right. Pizza. We get it on the way back, just in case we happen to get the furnace. And we've got, what is this, 3 red rooms. I wonder if it's worth going back to the kitchen. Maybe we'll investigate that after we draft the last couple rooms here. All right, which way do we go? We go this way through the dark room. Ooh, there might be stuff in here. In fact, there is. There's a gem. Very good. Oh, crap. Whoops. So that's what happens when you pick up a gem, when your account is frozen. Good to know for the future. Kind of forgot about the fact that we can't use any of those right now. How could I forget? But I bet we walk in here and nothing happens. Alright, what's behind this door? Do we use a key? Sure. Let it be something good. Oh. I mean, East Wing Hall lets us continue. Master bedroom is not really great right now. We don't have the gems for it anyways. We can't use the gems anyways. East Wing Hall it is then. Oh, we got a little something? We got a little key. Nice. Okay. Man, these security doors have not been coming in handy. Oh, the key. I guess we're gonna try it. See what we can get. Oh, I don't like this necessarily. Maid's chamber. Maybe. Let's just draft one more room. Alright. Let's see what we get. Experiment successful. Oh, which means we got a key. Oh, we got actually 2 keys, I think, or something like that. We've already read these notes. What else is going on? What else is going on? Anything? I don't think so. don't think so. All right, one more door. Can we pick it? Yeah. Oh! Oh! I don't think any of these helps us necessarily. Yeah. None of the ones we can afford helps us. This one doesn't help us at all because we've already frozen. Well, that's rough. I guess we can just take archives. There's no more drafting we can do today. Maybe it'll have some keys in it or something. Probably not. I guess we could take wine cellar just in case it happens to have something in addition to the gems. It's too bad we didn't get weight room. Weight room would have been great here. Because we could have opened the bottom, the southern antechamber door. Granted, what we would have done with room 46 on this run at this point, I don't know. Probably nothing. Yeah. It's not really anything good. Archives, I guess. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's made us do 5 steps per red room. That'd be 25. We'd take 10 steps to get there and back. We'd be positive 15. It's actually pretty good. We'll take a step inside, just see if there's anything in here. Probably not. Probably nothing more than we've already seen. The information and all that. None of which dates were useful. There's the foundation controls, which we don't need anymore. Well, G, heckin' G. All right, we got 6 keys. Oh, we can't buy the tomato soup. Dang. I guess so, Nuke. I guess it is like a magic mansion. Yeah, okay, so let's not go back to the kitchen because we can't buy any of the food. Because we can't use our money. We'll go back through the dining room. Yeah, which is through the dark room. Back through here. Some dough. Might as well. 20 extra steps. There's no way we're drawing a furnace anyways. 44 steps. That'll be a lot of steps. Are we going to need them? Probably not. Oh, actually it's going to be 21. So we'll have 45 steps. Even better. All right, let's go downstairs. Now we can use it, of course. Anyways, oh, what's downstairs do? So many things. Currently, we're trying to open trunks that are down here. And I believe is taking some notes. Um, oh, that's right. 23 locked trunks. We opened the one that was blue with a flame. We have 6 keys. We could open either all the red or all the black trunks, maybe. Atramy, hello. How's it going, Bean? Welcome on in. Yeah, in addition to these trunks down here, there's like this whole gear room thing, which takes you to the inner sanctum, which has the lever for the north door of the antechamber, as well as 8 doors, which are currently all locked. All right, I think we're gonna start opening some trunks down here. Oh, I might have missed that one. Because I only have 5 white trunks counted for, so there might actually be 24 trunks down here. How the heck do we even get to that one? Oh, okay. Interesting. An extra white sun. So there are 3 of each. 3 white flame, 3 white sun. You good? Just got home from work. You're about to play a little before bed. Oh, a little? Just a little? What you playing? Also, I am doing well. How many trunks do we have in the water? 2, 4, 6, 7? Maybe we start, let's see, 2, 4, 5. We could do the 6 that are over here, maybe? Let's start with this one. What's in this one? What have we got? Green memos are lies. Written on a green memo. Oh boy. Goodness. That's so... What? If it's true, it means it's false, and if it's false, it means it's true? Skyrim, you started a new save about 2 weeks ago and have having loads of fun with it. Maybe you'll finally do the DLCs. Oh, okay. Oh goodness. I'm gonna go open this other one, this other white one, and see what it says. I know, right? Like, what the heck? Use a key for this one. What does this say? A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. Okay. Red memos are lies, unless handwritten. And this is our first handwritten one that we've seen all game. I wonder actually if I should take notes on these memos in a separate page. Kai, you're gonna go sleep? All right. Tiredness is getting to you, even though you probably should stay up a bit later. Well, have a good night. Glad to have you by. Hope to see you again, and rest well. Reservoir. Let's make a page for this. I want to take notes. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. And this is red, handwritten. All of these boxes are the same, yeah. Anything that's not inside the house remains the same. So there's a number of boxes in here in the water. I'm tempted to maybe just go for opening the white boxes. So we had another memo that says all green memos found in boxes in the water are true, but typed on a red memo, which means it's probably false. Red typed. Well, either they are false or not all, but some are true. Yeah, right. It's like what part of the statement is false, basically. And then we had this one over here, which is green memos are lies. This is the one that gets me. Who knows? Who knows? We're figuring it out. Yeah, okay, let's open a couple more boxes here. What does this say? Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. This is blue typed. Let's try the other white box in the water. Oh! Hey, hey! Don't mind if I do. Permanently raised by 2. Ooh, very nice. Okay, cool. So yeah, now we have 22 allowance. This is going to make it 24. And this is going to make it 26. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Love it. I don't need to write that one down. Cool. Yeah, now our allowance is up to 26. With the 24 that we have frozen, that's going to be 50. If we pull the bookshop tomorrow, we can buy one of the expensive books. Possibly even one of the first edition history of Arindia. Check the blue boxes. Oh yeah, I could open the other 2 blue boxes. because we do have a clue about blue boxes. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Which, we already know that one's false. Yeah, yeah, it seems reasonable. Seems like a reasonable thread to pursue. Green memos in blue boxes are true. What does the other one say? The box containing allowance tokens is marked by flame. But it is... Well, first of all, we already know where the allowance tokens are. We just happened to get them. I think it was marked with a sun. Yeah. Are there any flame? Oh, there is one. It's black box. Unless there's also... Oh, no, there's blue box with flame, too. It's 2 flame boxes. But, in fact, that was not correct. Cool. Well, we know these 2 are false. Because we know that all red memos that aren't handwritten also... Whoa. Wait a minute. So check this out. The outline of the memo is reacting to the water, but the text is not. Isn't that wild? Yeah, same thing over here. Oh, that's wild. Okay, so this says green memos in blue boxes are true. So it may behoove me then to write the color of the box as well. So this first note was in a white box. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Oh, red typed. That was in a blue box. Maybe also where it was. This was in the water. This one was on land. The green memos are lies was a white box. On the land. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Was on a blue note typed, but it was in a white box. In the water. Green memos in blue boxes are true. In blue boxes. Blue boxes are true. This is green. Typed. Blue box. Water. Okay. Well, that's the end of our keys. We have some more steps. Oh gosh, I forget that there's no map down here. Is there a way of getting around to the other side? I don't think there is, actually, which is unfortunate. There's a room I wanted to check out over there. Maybe, I don't think I have a screenshot of it. Whoops. Let me see real quick. Just in case I do. Because there was like a... Oh, I almost have a screenshot. Oh, I'm so close. I took a screenshot of the map that was sitting on it, but not of the actual pedestal itself. I'm like, there's a pedestal in the abandoned mine that had one of the sigils on it, and unfortunately I didn't take a screenshot or draw it down or anything, write it down. I don't think I did, anyways. I didn't know it was significant yet. Let's go through this way. I want to take a look at the sigil in the puzzle room. Yeah, it's not exactly a simple game. That's for sure. Gosh, that blends in so well. But there it is. I wonder if there's other ones that I've missed. Maybe I should walk along this, like, sideways. Oh, nothing on that side. Nothing up to there. Nothing through there. Let's check this side real quick. Yeah, nothing up to the gate. Okay. And nothing on those last few. Cool. So it's just that one hallway there. You love it because it's making you think. Yeah, it's definitely... This is definitely a thinking game. Let's come on in here. We got a diamond. We got a diamond in the middle. Okay, hold on. Let me check my notes for classrooms. Is it in here? Let's see, that's stars. Bookshop, drafting studio. But there's even some items that we haven't found yet. Like, we haven't seen the hall pass yet. Oh, I bet we'd find that in one of the classrooms. Okay. It's not in there, so it's got to be in the other section of notes. Workshop, boiler room, chamber of mirrors, laundry room, trading post, music room, antechamber, study. Where the heck is the classroom? I swear I took notes on the classroom. Maybe I am blind and didn't see it in the other. I must have overlooked it in this booklet. Unless I missed it in the other booklet. That could also be the case. Basement, security room, shrine. Yeah, no. Unless I somehow got a blank. Nope. Okay. Must have missed it in here. Let's see. Where did I miss it in here? Oh, it's the last page. Got it. Okay. Righty. This is a diamond. I know nothing about this. Great. Okay. Well, wouldn't you know it? I do know, however. Let's see, diamond. No, actually, I don't know at all what the diamond shape is. They did not give an example of that in the rune book in terms of what the core is. So that's cool. GG. Goodness. Well, I guess there's not much else we can do today. We need to figure out, because the diamond doesn't change in this room. So we got to figure out what the diamond means. And then that will probably help us decipher the rest of it. But unfortunately, we've got plenty of steps left and nothing to do with them. Is there something we want to stow away in the coat check? I don't think so. Like, maybe if we had built a contraption, it would be useful to check it in the coat check. But we didn't get the workshop this time. nor do we have, I think, the things that we would need anyways. Yeah, goodness. This is our last day with Blessing of the Dancer. Alright, well... at the very least, we had gotten some extra keys from the experiment. So we were able to open a few more chests in the reservoir. But I think this is where this day ends. Gosh, I want to figure this out so bad. We gotta pull that bookshop tomorrow. Oh, we just gotta. We're gonna have the money for it. It's gonna be actually really good. Does it cost... Oh, I wonder if it costs a gem. It might cost a gem. So we might have to stock up on gems tomorrow, because we're going to start with 0. Which is not a great place to be. Okay, well, let's call it a day. Call it. The Grand Manor, total 38 rooms, rank reach 9. Steps taken, 105. New items found. Sorry, items found. 9. New rooms, 1. That being the vestibule, which is quite an interesting room. No secrets in it, but pretty neat. Well, so there is an achievement, Nuke, for filling out the entire manor. That's not really like the goal. So the first goal that we had was like basically secure our inheritance, right? By reaching room 46. So we've reached room 46. We did that last stream. And now there are mysteries. In fact, it sounds like Marion Marigold, which is the pen name of presumably our mother in this game, is missing. And so we might be uncovering clues about her whereabouts. There's a number of red letters. There's supposedly 7 red letters, I think. But it has been foretold that we will only find 6. So that's fun. There's apparently also someone who's been kind of stalking us. And they made it to room 46 first and left us a cryptic note with, newspaper cutout kind of note. So there's a lot of mysteries going on, and we're just trying to get to the bottom of them. Eon, hello, welcome on in. Thanks for the 5 months of Tier 1. 5 months of wandering in this maze of a mansion. Hopefully you'll find this blueprints. Well, believe it or not, the player character is the blueprints all along. Oh my god. Okay. Before I do anything crazy and forget to pick up the allowance, I'm going to pick up the allowance right now. Oh, wait, we start... Oh, so it must be the gems carry over, the frozen gems carry over, but then you get the 2 added on. So we do start with 2 gems this round. Very nice. Really want to find that bookshop. I really do. I think we're going to go get an outer room first, though. It'll be our first step here. Actually, it's going to be our first 6 steps here. It'll take us 6 steps to get out here and then back again. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty good. Would have been nice to have picked up the gem in the dark room first, and perhaps drawn the wine cellar first as well. But oh well. What do we got here? Oh, we could do the shrine. Alternatively, we do the trading post. Things are on discount on the. I didn't even think to like order anything. To special order anything via the terminals. I don't know what to do, but I have to make a choice. I mean, we could potentially do the trading post and then hope that we get some stuff that we can use and also pull the workshop. But that's a lot of hopes. That's a lot of hopes. The alternative is we pull the shrine, make a little offering, and then hope that we find the money again, which we probably will. Before we get to like the bookshop or something. Blessings are pretty good. Let's go with the shrine. Let's leave a modest. Maybe a modest blessing. Or modest offering. 1 coin. See what we get. Alternatively, we do 3. I feel like we either do 1 or we do 3. Let's try 1. That'll be really easy to make back up. Let's see what we get. Blessing of the Dancer. Okay. Same one we had before. Let me note this down. We also got this for 1 coin. Okay. Back to the house. Let's start exploring. Okay. Reading Nook really early. That's a good chance of getting the bookshop via the library. What do we got here? Oh, we can take the storeroom. Be guaranteed that coin back. Let's go for it. That'll give us an extra gem too. And what do we have in here? The den gives us a gem. I like that. Although what is... Here's my notes on stars. They're here somewhere. Here's stars. 5 is the Southern Cross. 4-door rooms are more common. We'll go with the den. Super Gamer, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? How's my day been? My day's been pretty good. Let's grab that. Want to explore a little more before we head into the reading nook and get the library. Commissary, but also the utility closet. I think commissary is going to be the better choice here. Heck yeah. Glad to hear you're fine and that your day is fine too. Alright, let's go to the commissary. See what items are for sale today. Ooh, running shoes, magnifying glass, sledgehammer. Wait, what? Running shoes would be 8, but now they're 8? Hmm. Hmm. That's strange. Seems incorrect. Two days only. Um, security, I think, is gonna be the way to go. Yeah, let's go in here. We will go ahead and adjust this. Set it to low. Offline mode to unlocked. For now. Alright, what do we got here? Boiler room. We don't... Well, we could take pantry. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Boiler room's power source. And we are connected to security, which does conduct it. Be ideal if it was pointed a different direction, but I don't know if I want to spend a gem on rotating it. The coins are good. Okay, I think the bot has reminded me it's time to take a break. I think I'm going to take a break here. Before I make this decision, and I will make a choice when I get back. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you all back here real soon. Woo. Hello, hello. I have returned. And, yeah, I guess it is time to make a choice here. Thanks, Eon. It's good to be back. Uh... Let's go ahead and pull the pantry. I think. Yeah, let's do it. For better or worse. Let's come on through here and grab a key. Should be able to pull the library here. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. All right, we're going to rotate it. That's rough. There's some books we can choose from. Do we add a new one yet? I think we haven't seen this one. Sure. Nothing else to be found in here, is there? Just kind of poking around. If there's anything else to pick up. Hoping we get the bookshop. Please get the bookshop. Come on, bookshop. Yes! Alright. I wish we could take the wine cellar, but I need this bookshop. Need it. Because we have the coin. History of Arindia. First edition. I don't know when else we're going to have 50 coins. Probably not anytime soon. So let's buy it. Let's buy it. Wow. That will be added to the library in the future. Whoa. Of course. Of course. I'm like so surprised to see the music room down here. Yeah, it's wild. Parlor would give us some gems, and that's what we need right now, I think. So let's do it. All right, what do we got? The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. Gems are in the white box. Only one box is true. Let's assume this is true. Then that means more than one box contains gems. So this can't be true. So this has to be false. Which means that there's two boxes that are true. This one, only one box contains gems. And this one, the gems are in the white box. So the gems are in the white box. Heck yeah. Poke around, see if there's anything else. Hiding. Nope. Okay. Back we go. And yeah, I guess we just gotta go through security. We can take a look at the commissary, see if there's anything that could help us. Or 4. Sledgehammer. Costs 4. That would help us open any trunks that we might find. Running shoes, it seem like they should really cost 4. Let's go with Sledgehammer. Because that will probably pay us back. Assuming we can find some lock trunks. Okay. Back through security we go. Give me something good. I guess we could try our hand at dark room. We certainly need something that's not a dead end. Alright, let's play a risky game. Choose dark room. It's too bad we can't see before we enter. If there might be an item over there. They may actually not place it until the lights go out. I'm gonna say it doesn't place it until the lights go out. Because there is nothing over there that I could see. But I am pretty certain that if we turn the lights on, there will be something over there. Okay. Let's go north first. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, that is rough. Alright. Well, we got a silver key. And a die. Alright. I need something that's not a dead end. Something that's not a dead end. What could cost 2? Goodness. And I have no idea which way they're facing. Maybe let's take the 2-gem one. On the chance that it is like passageway or something. Here's hoping that's a good idea. What do we get? Yeah, passageway! Heck yeah. Called it. And actually this, well, not that it matters to power anything back here, but this does carry power as well. Let's go this way first. Oh, has 1 door for each mechanical room in the house. We only have 2 right now. I wonder how that works. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh wow, yeah. There's just 2 doors straight across. Wild. Okay. I wonder if it could have... There's probably no way they can have more than 4 doors, right? Unless, like, having doors in the corners would mean that, like, you get access to, like, a little secret room or something. I guess we'll have to find out some other time. Oh, we don't have gems. We don't have gems. Oh. I guess dining room's not terrible. We do have like a long passageway here. We could redraw. We're at rank 3. Rank 5 is when we get lunch. Not too far off. Let's go dining room. For better or worse. Alright. Let's see what's on the other side. Wish we had some gems. What is this? We reach rank 5, gain 10. Oh. Oh, we just have it. So whenever we reach it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ugh. They're all pointing the wrong way. I'm gonna redraw. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Alright, at least this points the right way. Bedroom it is. Any items? On rank 3? That's good ground, but I guess maybe not. No items. Utility closet would let us turn darkroom back on. And we've got the passageway. Might be a little bit risky. This is also rich soil. Let's do it. Taking a risk. Taking a risk. All right. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Just in case. Garage on. It doesn't really matter. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Keycard system off. There we go. I could go back to security. Only one couple extra steps. Because I want to get back to the dark room to see what's in there. I'm going to go back to the dark room. Hey, look, there's a gem. Wow. Cool. Let's go to security and change the setting. Still pretty low rank. So that's good. Keycard system settings. Set security level to high. And go back. It is offline. Excellent. Okay. Back to the passageway and hoping for a room with lots of doors. Or at least some amount of doors. Number of doors greater than one. Corridor fits the bill. Observatory does too, but it's pointed the wrong way. Ooh, there's a locked trunk in the hallway. That's useful. Let's take it. 10 steps for reaching rank 5. Unlock. By that I mean smash that trunk. Got a gem, we got a key, and we got a few coins. Let's see what's over here. Silver key. Use a regular key. We can see what's on the other side first. It's also locked. Okay. It might make sense to use silver key over here. Let's use silver key over here. Oh. Mount Holly gift shop. Don't have enough gems for the rotunda. I don't think there's anything we can buy in the gift shop that we haven't already bought. Except maybe the shirt. But it does give us more doorways that are pointed in kind of ideal directions. More or less. Let's do it. Gift shop it is. Let's go to the other side too. And we'll use a key. Oh, wine cellar. Oh, and terrace. They're both really good. Damn. Why do we have to make a choice between these two? We don't really take the terrace ever. Let's take the terrace. Come on in here. Ooh, look at that, a gem. Nice. Okay, we get a little bonus. It's very good. What are we on? We're on rank 5. Oh, it's poor soil. Interesting. Still got a gem though. I'm cool with that. All right, nice little overlook here. See the path leading to absolutely nothing. I guess we go to the gift shop and continue onwards. Pretty sure there's nothing we can afford. Swim trunks for 40. Permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Be sure to bring some keys. Be sure to bring some keys. Interesting. I do wonder if it will let us swim, but we'd have to draft the pool, get the swim trunks, and then go somewhere with water to swim in it. Unlock dare mode. Permanent addition to the master bedroom. Oh, I wonder if this gets added to the bunk room, because there's a game console in there. Blue tents. Proving your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Okay. Anyways, let's open this door. We could get the nursery, which would give us more steps when we start drafting more bedrooms. If we start drafting more bedrooms. Could also pull the office. I don't know that we have a clue for the date. Granted, there's only 365 days in a year. We already know 2 of the dates. They will not be. I don't know if I really want to root for the office, though. That sounds rough. Opportunity to spread money throughout the house. There's a lot of the house that we would have to go back to explore if we wanted to do that. We could rotate it. Give us more options. What do we use up the last of our gems? Would it be worth it? Maybe. There's something important about the office, it seems. What the heck? Big spender here. Let's go in. I don't know if we need to use the terminal for much of anything. Do wish I had more understanding of that. Does this give us access to the safe? Gosh. Is there any clues as to dates? Any clues? Is there maybe anything in here that would clue? Man, it's been a little while since I've signed into a terminal. Maybe one of these? No, I don't think so. Can I see that painting? Hmm. Hmm. What date could it possibly be? I feel like I'm definitely missing information. I don't know why I drafted this room. Who are these folks again? Is this? I think this is Simon. Parted hair with mustache. Yes, Simon and Clara Epson. Simon Sinclair and Clara Epson. Um, I wonder if the date of the safe could be like date of their marriage or something. Which I don't think we know. I don't even know. I mean, there really isn't anything stopping me except for my own sanity. I'm just trying a whole bunch of dates, right? But like, this seems very tedious and not in the spirit of the game. But sometimes you just want to get into something and you don't have the clues you need. I guess it would give me some sense of when, or like what sorts of dates it can be. There's only so many days in the year. But there are kind of a lot of days of the year. All right. Well, we know it's not a date in January. Oh, do I keep going? Maybe. I wonder if it would be better to start with October and do like October, November, December. Because they're ones that they're dates that don't have a leading zero. Granted, it could have a leading zero, but who knows? I don't know. Let's try it. I wish I had more clues about this. But the one clue I do have is it's a date. And likely in the format of month. Two digit month, 2-digit day is likely the format. So 1022. Ten 26, 1027, 1028, 1029, 1030, 1031. Okay. Maybe November. Not the first. Not the second. Not the third. Not the fourth. Not the fifth. Not the sixth. Not the seventh. Not the eighth. Not the ninth. Oops. Not the 10th. Oh my gosh. Yeah, all ones. Not the 11th. Okay. Not the 13th. Not the 14th. Not the 15th. Not the 16th. Not the 17th. Not the 18th. Not the 19th. Not the 20th. Not the 21st. Not the 22nd. Not the 23rd. Not the 24th. Not the 25th. Not the 26th. Not the 27th. I doubt it would be the 28th because that was the code for a different lock. Not the 29th. Not the 30th. Not the 31st. Oh, do I keep trying? Maybe. Maybe. Part of me thinks that, like, maybe it won't be November or December, just because we've already had other codes from those months. This is really not the way to play this game. But I want in so bad. I guess there's no real right way to play this game. It's unlikely to be Christmas, because that was the code for another day, or another safe. Last one in December. No. Okay. Uh. Uh. We can pick it back up with February. It's a short month, right? Means we get through it faster. Did I do on the 11th? I don't remember. Now I have. Here's the 12th. Try 18. Okay. 20th. All right, just one more to check, just in case it was a leap year. No. Okay. My only other thought is there was a memo that was read. It said safe code 9083, which was, we tried it. It doesn't work. 9083. I don't think that there's any way that we could put those together um, to get a date, a valid date. Because we'd either end up with like the 39th or 38th day, which is not a thing. Like 0938, 0839. Hmm. But it doesn't make me tempted to try March, August, and September. Maybe. I mean, we've already tried 5 of the months. What's another 3? All right. Buckle in. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Wait. I messed it up already. March 1st. March 2nd. Whoa! Okay, we found it. Well then. That actually kind of surprised me. I was like not expecting it. Now, I just wonder where that date comes from. March 3rd. What could have happened on March 3rd? Well, we get a gem for our trouble. And another red letter. Is that an 8 or an infinity? Oh, March 3rd. There we go. The date of the letter. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Safes, not desk drawers. I wonder how many safes we've seen. I guess there's one in the study. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize, despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger, rather. Nuke, you missed a lot. I guess so. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. You're at work, Nuke. It's all good. It's all good. Well, well, well. Who is X? And why did they want to extort money? Oh, you never answered my question earlier? What was my question again? Let's see what's behind the door. Oh, what you're preparing for tonight. I see, I see. You don't really have anything much to use the workshop. Not to say that we won't in the future. Hmm. Coat check. I don't know if I care about the coat check. Unless we were to pull the clock tower. I forget what the clock tower does for us. Um, hmm. Commissary had shoes. Sleep mask. We already picked up the sledgehammer. There's something else it had. I don't remember what it was, though. I don't think it seemed terribly useful. I mean, maybe we could pull the workshop. Just in case we find more items. And I think I like it better than the other ones that are options right now. Sure. So, Nuke, what are you preparing for tonight? Oh, look, we found a broken handle. Broken lever. We've got these two, which go together, but they need the power source, battery. All right, well, this is a dead end now, so we go back to the gift shop and open that door. Oh, gotta use a key. Okay. Not a lot of good options here. Spare bedroom is going to give us our best shot at continuing the house. Have we? Oh, we have filled up all the lower ranks so far. I wonder if we might be able to fill up the whole house today. I don't think we've got a good shot at it because we're running low on keys, we're running low on gems. We haven't been pulling lots of rooms that have multiple doors. Give me something good. Oh, come on. For a key, please. Ah! Oh, aquarium doesn't cost a gem. That's weird. I feel like sometimes it costs a gem. Huh. Well, anyways. It keeps us going at the very least. You got a new game today that you've been eyeing and you're setting up to stream it. Oh. It's on your Switch, so you've been messing with OBS and the capture card because it's giving you issues. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I hope you can get that figured out. What game did you pick up? If only we had a shovel. Alright, give me something good. Give me a good room. I don't like any of these. Thank you. I guess chapel is what it's gonna be. For better or worse. Dislike. Eh. Hate it. Hate it. We turn the gymnasium off. And that gives us more doorways. If we spin it, I'd hate to use the gem on this, but if we spin it around, I think we might get that side. Fuck it. Let's go. This is gonna suck. Maybe. Let's find out. Come on, yeah, okay. For better or worse. There we go. We can see what's up here just before we leave. Oh no. Maybe we come back for that one. Oh, what about this one? Oh, it's security door. Okay. Let's see what we got behind here. If only we had gems. Oh wait, why is the courtyard free? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's why the aquarium didn't cost anything. Because we pulled the terrace, and the aquarium is technically also a green room. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, I'll take a courtyard. Don't mind if I do. The security door across the way, very nice. Ooh, I spy a shovel. Oh, it's like a... Oh, okay. I know that game. I need to play that game, actually. I have it. A coin! Excellent. If only we didn't have to go through the chapel to get back to the shops. And that's a turnip. Another 6 steps. If only we didn't have to go through the chapel to get back to the aquarium as well. There's a patch of dirt in there. Is this door open? Maybe? Ooh, it is. Oh. Walk-in closet would be great. We don't have the gem for it. Billiard room will give us keys. Probably. Are we on rich soil? I wonder what that means. I guess we could find out. Let's find out. Okay, anything else to be found around here? Doesn't look like it. Easy one to start. 6 plus another 3 is 9. Minus 2 is going to be... Wait a minute. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Minus 2. Oh, minus 2, 7. Times 2, 14. For a second, I thought it was going to be 7 divided by 2. I was like, what? Excuse me, what? There are no fractions on here. 17 minus 15. That's 2 times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Finally, 21 minus 20 is 1. Times 15 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Divided by 1 is still 3. Excellent. Some extra keys. And we've spared the need for a key over there. Yeah, nothing else to do in here. We should probably go back through the gymnasium and go west. Especially since we have a key for it now. Or we have more keys, so we won't hurt to spare a key for this. Oh, goodness. Well, the Great Hall, we're guaranteed to be able to open the end. Gives us potential to reach the eastern lever, which is nice. Yeah, maybe. If we can go through the foundation, we can eliminate one of the doors. Yeah. Oh. I feel like I heard a security door open. That's interesting. I wonder if there was a security door on the foundation pointing south. What? Time to take a break already. Hmm. Could keep going west. Let me open one more room before I take a break. Oh, whatever. Oh, I don't want to take. Oh man, these are not good. Guest bedroom might be the way to go. Even though it's a dead end, I can hopefully get from the courtyard to the foundation. And the guest bedroom might have a gem in it. It sometimes does. Yeah. All right. Gives us some steps too, which is nice. Guest bedroom it is. Does it have something good? No, it has the car keys. Spare set of car keys. Kind of hoping for a gem. Rats. Okay, well, I will take a break, and when I get back, we will continue on. Okay, see you back here real soon. Oh, woo, woo. Hey, y'all, I'm back. Took a little longer there, but we're back at it again. What was the plan? Through the courtyard? Try to make it to the foundation. Let's see about doing that. Making it happen. Hmm. Well, we're definitely not filling out the house. Unfortunate. Thanks for the welcome. It'll give us a gem at least. Actually, it'll give us 2 gems. Because we know the code. And dinner's been served all the way back here. Doesn't really make sense, I don't think, to go back there to get it. At least not at this point. Now it's time for bed? Alright. Thanks. Thanks, Etchme. We've already looked at this one. It does say 4. Alright. That's our last key. Fine. I guess. We just gotta hope that we get more keys. I don't like it, but I think the archives might be our best bet. I really don't like that. What are we betting on here? I guess being able to get more rooms. Boiler room's going to dead end us here. Oh man, the Great Hall is kind of useless because we can't even get to the eastern antechamber door. That sucks. I don't know what our goal here is. I guess let's do archives. See what happens. That door's locked. I bet that door's locked too. We got some spots to dig though. A couple coins. A few more coins. And nothing of value. Oh, another spot? Oh, wow. How lucky. The coin. Yeah, nuke. That message did get nuked. Evening? Yeah, it'll be evening probably by the time I'm wrapping up. But good to see you after me. Hope you have a good night. What? What? How? What? How do you not let me through? Reels? Well, that sucks. Especially since I used the step. Is this one locked too? Yep. Okay. Ugh. Well, that's unfortunate. And we don't even have any keys to go open trunks downstairs. Boo. Oh well, at least we bought an expensive book. Still missed a couple puzzle rooms. I'm very curious about those. There's another room that gives us gems, apparently, that we haven't found yet. Found all those. We found all those. Does it tell us anything? No. Bedrooms. Oh, we found all the bedrooms. That's right. We found all the hallways. Found all the green rooms. We're missing one shop. Oh, is the trophy room a shop? I think the trophy room might have been a shop. We found all the red rooms. Studio additions. Oh, I guess maybe it's kind of like transparent until we have actually drafted it. Interesting, the classroom is counted as a studio edition. Found floor plans, nice. Outer rooms, still missing one outer room. Really wondering what it is. Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms. 5 rooms that we haven't seen yet. Is there anything else that I want to do today? I don't think that there's anything else I can do today. It's rough. That's a little rough. Eh. Like I said, at least we did make a big purchase in the bookshop, which that is cool. Cool that we were able to do that. I guess it's time to call it a day. I don't think. Just thinking it through. Making sure there's not anything I'm missing right now. I don't think so. Alright, let's call it a day. Call it. Mount Holly Red Shopping Center. 5 red rooms, 4 shop rooms. Total rooms 35. Rank reached 8. Steps taken 68. Items found 6. Could be better, could be worse. All right. Let's continue on to the next day. Day 22. Let's go pick up our allowance. It's 26 now. Very cool, very cool. Let's get an outer room, I guess. I wonder if this last outer room will have the final valve for the flames, for the 4th flame. We will continue to not know because we didn't pull it. Tool shed, 2 special items. Meh, I guess. Shovel and sledgehammer. It's not bad. Okay. back into the house. Let's start on this side. Hallway. Give us a trunk. Parlor's also nice. Let's go with hallway. See what we get in this trunk. Just coins. Still though, brings us up to 36 coins. Take the parlor. Seems reasonable. The white box is false. The blue box is false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Let's assume this is true. Gems are in a box with a false statement would be false. So the gems would have to be in a box with a true statement, which means they would be in here. And this one, because this one would also be false if this one was true. Let's assume this one is false. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The white box is false would be true, so that would mean I think they're in here. Regardless of which way we look at it, they're in here. Hey, hey. All right. What's behind this door? Could just put a hallway here. Sure. Save our gems for later. We have more doors to open back here. Ooh, the den is nice. It's a +1 gem. We're gonna take it. Let's see what's behind this door. Oh, I don't want to take the reading nook here, but I could take the observatory here. Sure. That'll be fine. We'll have five stars now? Ah, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Here to see if we'll be able to make use of that at all. What do we got back here? We could take commissary. Keeps us moving. Sure. Let's see what's through here. We've missed our 50% off opportunity. Things are expensive again. Granted, we have money. We do indeed have money. Gems, a set of gems. Set of 4 gems for 10. It's not bad. We could also get an upgrade disc. It's 25. We'd be left with 11. We could even get another key. Actually, we could even get any key at all. Granted, there are better ways of getting keys. And we could alternatively get like an extra 2 gems or something. Well, I think the upgrade disc and the set of gems are worth it. So let's at least do that. Let's do a set of gems and the upgrade disc. We'll have to find a terminal, of course. Now the question is, What else? Granted, the key gives us options. Gems are also really, really handy. It's 3 for 1. So we get 3 more. We'd have 10 gems total. That's a lot of gems. A lot of gems. But we'd have no keys yet. And keys are also important. Man, I don't know what to do. Gems are somewhat hard to come by, but so are keys. Ugh. Maybe we wait and see what are the next couple rooms that we pull. Ugh. All bad rooms. Wait room gives us a lever for the southern antechamber door, though. That's rough, though, because it will lose 25, 28 steps. Probably. We'll be left with 49, 29 steps. That's not a lot of steps. That is not a lot of steps. Oh. What could possibly go wrong? Wow. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Well, at the very least, we get this. What did this say again? Oh, yeah, that's right. This is false. It is permanent. Destruction of things is permanent. The 8th. I feel like, did we? We saw the full version of this somewhere. Did it have? Oh, it didn't have that note though. Oh, wait a minute. The 8th angel. Maybe I need to do this real quick. Okay. So we've got the 8th angel points to our dreams. The 8th angel points to our dreams. What does that mean? I want to write that down. I guess we can call it a memo. Color map. It's handwritten. Found in the underground. The 8th angel points to our dreams. To our dreams. Okay. A wild Nefari has appeared. Welcome on in. How's it going? I am doing pretty well. We're playing some blueprints today. Trying to solve some mysteries here in this crazy house that changes every day. Let's see what's behind this door. We could do the laboratory. And if we were to rotate it, I don't know if it's worth rotating it. Maybe. Maybe. I do want the reading nook at some point, but I don't know if I want it here. Right, if I pull the reading nook facing north, the library will face back in. Pretty much guaranteed, and then we'll draw a room there. Ah, glad to hear you're doing good. You're just playing this for the past few hours? Heck yeah. Well, be advised that, of course, there are spoilers in this game. I don't know how far along you are. You don't know how far along I am. We may even be similar, like, distances into the game, but have different information. So, just be advised. And take that into consideration when you decide if you want to stick around or not. You've got most secrets? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Well, no spoilers then. No spoilers. No spoilers for me anyways. I can't help it if you see something that spoils things for you. I can't decide what to do. Maybe we're just gonna go for the library. Maybe. Oh, but we could get keys. We don't have keys yet. And an extra gem and an extra coin. If we get an extra coin, we could get even more gems back in the commissary. We could get like 4 more gems. We could have 14 gems. That's so many gems. No, wait. 4 more gems. We could have 12 gems. That's so many gems. Ugh. We don't have a lot of steps today. Taking a break to play some Anno. Okay. Oh, why do these decisions have to be so hard? Let's do the storeroom. 1 coin, 2 keys, and a gem. And let's say, heck it, let's go back here. Oh, we're getting so low on steps. And let's get a few gems. A few more gems. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. There we go. 12 gems. So many gems. Oh gosh, I need more steps. I need steps so bad. Oh, I hate all of these. Dark room wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, let's do dark room. Heck. What's back here? Who knows? Maybe paying a gem for something will prove to be worth it. Which one though? I'm feeling this one. What did we get? Oh, we got the patio? It's facing a good way, at the very least. Let's see what's over here. Spread gems. Oh, to each of the green rooms, which is only 1. GG. On good soil, too. Ooh, 2 gem requirement. Could be the passageway. Could be worth it. What else could it be? I don't know. There's a higher likelihood that this has doorways that lead away from it than the other ones, so I think we're gonna pay some gems. For better or worse. Hey, called it a second time. It's the passageway. Alright, maybe we keep going west for now. Try going west. What have we got? Wow. Ugh. I mean, some great options, but maybe not the ones that I want. Rotunda is not really ideal. Not here anyways, although we do have the gems for it, but I don't think it's worth it. Maybe we use the Great Hall. I don't know how long of a run this is going to be anyways. Alright, we're going Great Hall. We need something that gives us steps. What gives us steps? Food gives us steps. We haven't seen any food though. Super Gamer, what's your question? What is your question? Maybe let's go north here and see what's up. Cloister costs a lot of gems. Experimental house features from the laboratory could be nice. Two virtual hugs for your birthday? Yeah, Cat King, no worries. Well, yeah, no worries. Glad to have you drop by and hang out for a bit. Hope you rest well. I still don't know how to get to the inside of the cloister. There's got to be a way to the inside, but I don't know it. All right. Thanks for the lurk. I like doorways, but I also like conserving gems. Could set up an experiment. Ooh, this also gives us a terminal, which would let us do stuff. Use the upgrade disc. Okay. I think laboratory does then. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. What did we get? Oh, nice. A gem, a key, and some coin. Very nice. Let's insert the upgrade disc. Floor plan upgrade program. Scanning the disc. What did we get? We got the closet. Closet data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. What are our options? Hallway closet, 2 items, plus 1 extra item if drafted adjoining to a hallway. Bedroom closet, 2 items, plus 2 extra items if drafted adjoining to a bedroom. Empty closet, oh my goodness. 0 items, plus 4 extra items if drafted adjoining to a red room. Damn. So the thing with the reason why we're getting 2 extra if it's drafted adjoining to a bedroom is because there's not many bedrooms that have like pass-throughs. Empty closet just sounds so rough. It does make it a red room though, which is interesting. It converts the closet to a red room. Which is a little wild. Arr. I feel like bedroom's a little rough. Hallway closet, probably easier to have happen, but you get less reward for doing it. Empty closet. Drafted adjoining to a red room. Red rooms generally have lots of doors. So, like, the chance of drafting a closet next to a red room and having it not be, like, detrimental is kind of high. But also, the chance of, like, I don't know. I don't draw a lot of red rooms. Hey, yeah, gamer, put it there. There's your high five. Oh gosh, maybe hallway closet's like the safe bet. Empty closet. I feel like I'm torn between hallway closet and empty closet. As strange as that sounds. Drafted adjoining to a red room. Ah. The fact that it counts as a red room, like, buffs some other things too. Like the tomato soup and such. Such a rough choice. Oh, really, Nuke? Which is most likely? Like, most likely to turn up? I feel like bedroom is the least likely to turn up, to be able to use it. I feel like hallway closet is more likely. And empty closet, maybe also somewhat likely. You know, maybe we should go with it. Go big or go home, I guess. I don't know. Empty closet it is. No, but also yes. I don't know. I mean, there's no trying it. There's only choosing it. There's no takebacks. Well, GG. Okay. I guess we'll see what's over here. Oh. Oh, so why? So why? I mean, we could do Rotunda, but like, meh? I don't know. I feel like I'm not really getting good draws today. It's a lot of gems to pay for that. So,
No.
do you update your stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Congrats.
Cool. We got some rooms.
Yeah. I don't like any of them.
Well, you know, you can rotate that one.
I know, but it also costs 3 gems.
But you got 9 gems.
Yeah.
9 gems is more than
But I'm
3
also
gems.
only on rank 4. I feel like, so the 5-star thing, the Southern Cross, which makes 4-door rooms more common, is actually a curse in disguise because a lot of the 4-door rooms are red rooms.
You gotta find a drafting room.
Drafting room?
So you can choose their commonness.
Is that a spoiler?
Oh. You already did that, I thought.
What? No, I mean, I found the wrench for the mechanical rooms.
Oh, well, goodbye.
Get out of here. Hush you. That's Tally. No.
Sorry.
no longer be able to see all three. That's such a risk. That's such a risk. The archives just don't, like, theoretically, there's something advantageous to all of the red rooms. I guess maybe not. Like, the gymnasium is just bad unless you can turn it off. The archives seems just bad. The dark room has some, like, important information. The weight room has a lever. What other red rooms are there? The furnace room pairs with the freezer, which I haven't been able to do yet. Also gives you a key if you can power it. What other ones are there? Oh, the maids. I don't know about the maids chamber. Also seems kind of meh. I feel like I'm forgetting a few. We've got 3, 4 we can see right here. Maid's chamber, furnace. Lavatory also just seems bad. Oh, and the chapel. Chapel, yeah. Though there's something good about the chapel. There's candles we can light in there once we figure out how to light things. So there is a boon to that one. Maybe we just haven't found. I guess there's information in the archives, but it hasn't really helped us at all. Not yet, anyways. The dark room had information that helped us unlock the orchard. Yeah, no, gymnasium doesn't seem like it really houses much of anything good. Although, who knows, maybe there will be something eventually. Meh. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know. For better or worse, maybe we take the archives. I hate it. I hate it. It's like, come on, give me something. Give me something. Some more dates. Oh, you know, I wonder if we have tried any of these dates. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 6 dates in here. I know I wrote these down before, but I didn't write them down in the right format, I don't think. We didn't try them in the correct format. August. August is 8. 08/22. January 01/27. November 11th. It's a lot of ones. November 17th. February 22nd. It's a lot of 2s as well. September 2nd. Okay. I'm gonna just mark literary honor, archives. Detained. Archives. All right, Nuke, you're gonna head out. Well, you have a good one. I'll catch you later. Thanks for dropping by. Rob's publisher. Publisher. From the archives. Friday. Carriage. No trace. Trace from the archives. So, I guess it's up to 6 days in the past. Maybe? Let's say up to 6 days before. Maybe. Priceless jewels stolen. Jewel theft. The archives. No, wait a minute. I missed one. Which one did I miss? Oh. Oh, I see. Shoot. Okay. Well, gotta move all these down. Guess I missed the January 27th one. Off by one error. Okay, let's try that again. I guess author interview. The archives. All right, then the next one is detained by Red Guard. In the archives. November 17th is Jobs Publisher. In the archives. You be alright over there? You be okay over there, Tally? She dead. JK, she's not. She can't hear me. She got her AirPods in. Oh no. No trace. Is this one? No trace. In the archives. -1 to 6 days? Question mark. And then finally, jewel theft. Jewel theft. In the archives. Okay. I've written them down again, just in case they prove to be useful. Oh no. We're starting to get security doors. We don't have a security room yet, do we? Oof. Oof. We also don't have a utility closet. Dislike. This one's okay though. Yeah, we'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. We're running low on steps anyways. What do we got in here? Got a little gem. Oh, we can dig that up. What do we get? Got a couple coins. Anything else? Another one over here. Got a couple coins. Think it's open? Guess we can find out. Nope. We could use a key. Ah. I don't like this at all. Secret passage. Lead us to a room of our choice. We choose green room. I don't know if that'll be a good idea or not. It would be kind of nice. What rank is that? That'd be rank 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, it'd be poor soil. Damn it. We do need steps. Who knows what this is? Could also take a risk. There's so many hallways in this house. Oh, did we set up a... Oh, we didn't set up an experiment. Oh. It sucks. Fuck. That's steps to get back there. Oh, 4 total steps. I can't get out. Hate it. Maybe we just don't experiment. That also doesn't sound ideal. I don't know. Let's take a risk. Archive. What do we get? Ugh. Didn't want that. Did not want that. Maybe we do go back to the archive. Oh, sorry, to the laboratory. Set up an experiment, go to the Great Hall, go to the end door. Maybe? And we could also go back this... Well, it takes more steps to get there. Might be worth using the key to save the steps. I don't know if we're going to get much done on this run. A little rough. Doesn't feel great. Alright, let's go back. Better or worse, set up an experiment. Forgot to do that. Experiment setup. Each time you eat an apple, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I don't really have ways of bypassing security doors yet. We have neither the security room nor the utility closet. Nor have we found the key card. Letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Get 1 key for every 2 hallways. I mean, we have a lot of hallways. So, like, that would kind of be great. But what thing's going to happen the most, you know? Because I feel like this would be great. But we also just need steps. Maybe each time you eat an apple? Drafting, you draw a floor. Drawing room. I don't know. Here's hoping we find some apples. Should maybe look around a little more. I don't know if I looked around this room. Try to see. I guess not. Which way are we going? Back to the Great Hall. Better or worse? Using a key. Courtyard's pretty good. Oh, it's rich soil too. Ooh. Might have a good chance of finding things here to dig up. And we have shovel. Let's go for it. Courtyard. Give me good things. Ooh. Metal detector. Don't mind if I do. Get a chance of finding keys and money. We get, oh, a rock. Really? Really? Did all the richness of the soil get spent on the metal detector? Maybe. Well, we're running short on steps. Oh, it's also time to take a break? Question mark? Hmm. Okay, I guess we can take a break. I'm gonna get a nice view though. Alright. I will be back very soon. See y'all then. We'll continue with the house when I return. Woo. I have returned. Let's open another door, shall we? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? It's because there's a bush. There's a bush in the way. All right. What have we got? Garage is a dead end, but gives us keys. Pool gives us doorways, which would be kind of nice. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try the pool. Oh. Metal detector. What have you detected? Oh, a little coin. How about that? What have we got? Oh, interesting. Empty closet. It's already here. We could do the nursery. We haven't drafted any bedrooms, and we are low on steps. Let's do the nursery. Maybe there's something to be found in here. Oh, there's something somewhere. Oh, a key. Very nice. Oh, and look at that. A lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Oh, something else? Something over here somewhere. Am I blind? I might be blind. It is entirely possible that I'm blind. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is it sensing it through the wall? Oh, it might just be. Okay, interesting. Makes me very tempted to come back and open this door. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Hmm. Gotta be through here. Let's try. I hope. Aha! Look at that. An extra key. Excellent. Oh, and the lever. Okay. Well, that's fantastic. I don't know if it's gonna be useful to us at all. We're still a ways off from there. But at least we don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, let's continue on. If we even have the steps to do much more today. We are running short on keys. Ooh, bedroom gives us more steps. All right, let's take it. Gem over here. All right. Oh, jeez. I think we're getting to the point where things are getting very questionable as to whether we'll be able to continue or not. It's rank 8 has been reached. We're on rank 5. If we rotate this, it could be kind of nice. Rotate it. Give me the right. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and the lunchbox will give us a little bit of something. So we'll get 10 for that. Time you eat an apple. We still haven't found any apples. Thank goodness it's unlocked. Spare bedroom gives us another bedroom and lets us continue on at least. Please be unlocked. Heck yeah. I don't think freezer really gives us an advantage here today. Vestibule is kind of nice. There's only really one exit, but could be unlocked. Yeah, I'll take vestibule. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should have done the bypass one. I think we would have just triggered it there. Rip. Still looking for those apples. The doors are shut. We want to go this way. And it is unlocked. Very nice. Ooh, reading nook. Shoot. The library is not going to give us an advantage after the reading nook. Unless we rotate it. But I mean, the library will at least let us read the book. And it gives us a key, which is nice. Pantry could have an apple. I think reading nook is the way to go. Let's see if this one's also unlocked. Okay, cool. Because we could go around a corridor. See if we find anything over that way, because that's always left unlocked. Hmm. Yeah, we got a fair amount of steps now. Oof. If we do utility closet, we could turn off the security system. and use the laboratory to remote to security, since we haven't drafted it yet. Yeah. Sure, I guess, because we seem to be having trouble getting keys. Do we have the dark room? I guess we do have the dark room. Hmm. There might be something worth finding in the dark room. Maybe. If we're going to the dark room anyways, yeah, let's go through the dark room. Why not? Why not? Ooh, lockpick kit. Excellent. That's actually very, very valuable. Worth it. But we might as well also adjust these settings. I don't think we're going to trigger the experiment very much today, unfortunately. So we're just going to go ahead and remote into security. It's offline. We set the security level to high. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Back. Currently offline. Great. Excellent. Okay, so back up through the vestibule to the reading nook. Yeah, running short on steps again. Please be unlocked. Excellent. Is that key? We got something else in here? Oh, magnifying glass. Okay, hi there. We needed to take you somewhere, but I don't remember where that was exactly. Let me find my to-do list here. Oh, magnifying glass in the master bedroom. We did that. Magnifying glass to basement via foundation. I think we did that too, actually. So maybe we've done the magnifying glass things. We're still looking for the key to her ladyship's diary. We did drain the reservoir. I haven't found any microchips for the grotto door. Light candles in the abandoned mine. We also need to light the candles in the chapel. And heat the freezer. Okay. Let's get that library. Oh, wait. Wait, we know this one's the library because we're guaranteed to draw the library in this room. That's wild. We don't know which way it's pointing though. I'm just hoping it's pointing north. Please point north. Yeah. Oh, security door too. See, we should have taken bypass security doors. Oh well. We didn't know. We didn't know. There is, yeah, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 5. Would you look at that? Give a sec here. 415. Okay. The death of drafting, no exit strategies, grave mistakes, grounds for termination, Enshrined ideals, top 5 dead ends, dead end contest, a word from the editor. The death of drafting. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room, and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. No exit strategies. Architectural's Digest Guide to Dead Ends. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Grave mistakes, an introduction to the tomb. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds, and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether the strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Orindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. So we know now what the last outer room is. It's the tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Interesting. The 8 Agerian angels of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Grounds for termination. Architectural Digest Guides to outer rooms. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke for the former groundskeeper, Denny Ravain, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. The groundskeeper's tool shed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. The shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetables and fruit obtained from the locals are preserved in the subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. So we see 5, 6. We know the shrine is the other one. And then the, what was it? Tomb? Yeah, we haven't seen the tomb yet. But the tomb probably leads to the underground somehow. Anyways, it'd be cool to draft that at some point. Enshrined Ideals, an introduction to the shrine. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unforeseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Oh, didn't know that. Shrine Blessings. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Oh. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Oh. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. When drafting from the grounds the following day. What? How does that work? Interesting. Guess maybe you can get indoor rooms in the outdoor space by using Blessing of the Monk. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. What does that mean? For each different type of spread that you do today. What is a spread? Blessing of the Dancer. We've seen that a number of times. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. That's a lot of courtyards. Blessing of the High Roller. We've also seen that one. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. Top 5 dead ends as selected by the editorial staff of Drafting Strategy. Number 1, if Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Number 2 is the Study. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Chess portmanteaus. Accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. What is that? The risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end. Oh, secret passage. Interesting. Allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. Huh. Today I learned secret passage is a dead end. Dead end contest. You beat the record of 19. Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold. And the trophy of sweepstakes. It's too bad. I do have a magnifying glass. Huh. How about that? Eligibility. The Dead End Contest sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen areas who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry, employees of Drafting Strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising, and promoting agencies, and their immediate family members and or those living in the same household of each are not eligible to participate in the sweepstakes. Entry. To enter the sweepstakes, players must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead-end rooms drafted during that day will be counted towards the dead-end tally. If the dead-end tally exceeds the current record 19, participant is considered a winner. Prize. The cash prize has an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold, paid out to the winner of sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 30 gold. Please note, the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features a gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead-end record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. Odds. The odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. Huh. Huh. I mean, 200 gold is great and all. However, does it really do much for us if we can't get rooms to use it in? Anyways, word from the editor. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. Well, okay then. We got one key. I don't remember if the dining room was locked or not. We could go through the foundation, try to open some doors. They're both normal doors. Probably a high chance that they're locked. It might make more sense to go to the dining room then. Because being only rank... What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6? That we'd be drafting into? There's a chance that things will be unlocked. Higher chance that things will be unlocked. I have so many hallways, but no apples. Yeah, I think I want to go back. We're running short on steps again. We don't pass through the bedroom. That's okay. Can I lockpick it? No, I don't seem to be able to. Shoot. Well, let's try back this way again. Gonna burn a couple extra steps, unfortunately. But we can get through. Oh, is this just salt chilling here? Sure is. Wow. Huh. Are you locked? No. Now we draft the security room. And the empty closet. We take archived, and it's probably better than the other ones. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll find out. What is it? Who knows? Oh, at least we get some steps from that. And a key. Wow. Okay. Back again to the foundation. We've got some more doors to open. Oh, this one's just open. Pump room, rotunda, archived floor plan. Maybe try The archived one. I think we turned it off though. It's not oriented in a nice direction. I would have liked it pointing a different way. But it does exist. Which door did we open? Oh, we opened the eastern door. The antechamber. Oh, got some dig spots. Coin. Really like to find a key. Keys would be great. Nothing. Literally nothing. Not worth picking up an old tin can. Alright, I guess let's see. What's behind the door? Drawing room. We could do pantry. Ooh, pantry might have an apple. We would get keys from that if it does. That is valuable. Do it. Ah, oh, banana, why? Damn it. I wanted an apple. Dinner is served. Where the heck was our dining room? All the way back here. It's gonna give us at least 20 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10. It's a net boost of 10 steps at least, which is not bad. We'd have like 42 steps. Might not be a bad idea. All right, let's go back. Come on, let this door be opened. Damn it. Actually, I kind of want to... like all of these are opened. This one's a dead end. I want to see if I just leave here, right, and then come back in. Do the doors close? No, you have to actually leave the room. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Ugh, costing me more steps. Can always get where we want to go, but it might just cost steps. What is this? Porterhouse steak. Which if yesterday was Thursday, today would be Friday? Right? Or has it been 2 days? Oh gosh. It's either Friday or Saturday. Let's say Friday. Maybe. Showroom. We don't have a showroom. GG. Well, let's eat. 20 additional steps. 21 additional steps. Keep forgetting about that salt. Let's hope it was worth it. Ugh. Oh, nice. Okay, so sometimes the lockpick will work. Alright, we're back again. And let's go through the gymnasium. Oh, security door. Still wishing I had made that experiment a little different. We try the archived one. Costs a gem, so it's probably something good. Give it a shot. Be something good. Oh, it's the boiler room. It's not terrible. It's pointed in a good direction, too. We still haven't found an apple. It's so unfortunate. Yeah, let's go this way. Lockpick? Nope. Okay. Is there any reason? Oh, you know, before I go crazy drafting this way, let's try to get to the antechamber. Taking some steps here. And in fact, if we're going to do that, let's go ahead and go downstairs and open the north door. I think it should take us maybe like 6 steps to do that. You know, servants' quarters would be great to draw. We have been short on steps today. Alright, there's our north door opening. That room is open. Nothing we could do in there just yet. We don't even know what the diamond stands for. This is rough. It's so rough. I'm very curious to see if we can get the crown while we still have rooms we can draft. I forget exactly what it let us do, but I think it seemed useful.
Is that a level of salsa?
Back up again. All right. Can we lockpick it? Yeah. Okay. You know, I don't know if I'm really going to be spending coin on anything anymore. So I'm actually kind of tempted to take the chapel. See if we can draft like a dead end room behind us. Because I don't really have need for the pump room right now either. Although if I did pull the pump room, I could potentially move the water and use the boat to cross the reservoir to inspect that sigil that's in the side room. I just don't know if that's worth it or not. Because it's going to require steps to get back down there. Yeah. Nice, we can do chapel. Off. Off. Can we lockpick it? Oh, damn. I don't know if that's worth using one of a limited set of keys right now. This one also locked? It's not locked. Oh, damn. It would give us items, but I really want to get through. So I think music room is a good way to go. And we'll get a key. Don't know what the major key is going to be. Oh, actually, that is Excellent. Sanctum key. Heck yeah. That's wonderful. Cool. So that's another one of the sanctum keys acquired. What's our step count? 28. We do need to get down to the sanctum in order to use that key. I don't know which one we're going to use it on. Figure it out. You know what? Let's do this. Let's start a poll. New poll. Let's do which sanctum door should I open? Or let's phrase it this way. On which side of the lever should I open a sanctum door? And we'll have left and right. We won't be down there for a little bit, so we'll give you all 3 minutes. All right. We'll get that started and go get the crown. Oh, that's right. Hi there. Hi there, basement key. Good to see you again. We don't really need you, but that's okay. Room 46. Why is it so dark? Was it always this dark? I feel like it's darker this time. Well, here's the crown. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Cool. Right, this is the note we saw. So we just found the 7th major key. 7th is major if you draft it quite late. So we found that. And there's this. Secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Oh, so this may not be addressed to us. Huh. Perhaps this is where the letters were before then. No, it's an apple, but I can't eat it. No. Damn it. I mean, we're getting to the point I don't even know if I need keys. Many keys anymore. I don't know if this crown is going to help much at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. We've already drafted a number of red rooms here. Eh. I think we can afford to open that door. So we have 2 keys left for in the boiler room. At the very least. Do we have enough steps for all of this, though? We're going to need... Once we're in the foundation, we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more steps, probably. So let's say we have 18 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we're probably going to be cutting it pretty close, but I think we have enough steps. Ugh. Hate to hear it. Special keys. Can we use the basement key on this? I bet we can't. But I am curious. Actually, let's try the lockpick real quick. Yeah, too difficult. Okay. Basement key. It's gonna not fit. Yeah, okay. Thought so. But you know, just had to try. Let's use a normal key. What do we get? Bunk rooms will give us more steps. I don't know if that's what we want right now. But there would be 16 more steps. I don't know if it gives us anything else. Take a gamble on an archive. It counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's take a gamble. What did we get? Ah, the workshop. Ofui. I don't think there's anything we can really use in here. Let me just wait somewhere. Where did I put it? I think I have a workshop page. Workshop. Compass is used in 2. Oh no, we don't have the compass. We have magnifying glass is used in 1. Have we tried magnifying glass and lockpick kit? I don't know if we have. Sledgehammer is used in 1. Oh, so we've already seen all the sledgehammer ones. Broken lever is used in 2. We've only seen 1 of those. Compass, we've seen 2. We've seen the electromagnet and the dowsing rod, so we've seen both of those. Maybe I should put little check marks. Like seen. The sledgehammer we've seen. Let's see. Shovel, we've only seen 1. Oh, battery pack. We've kind of seen 3. We haven't seen the 3rd item needed for one of the contraptions, but we know it goes with a shovel. Got a number of other shovel ones to see. We've seen 2 of them. No, wait a minute. We've seen all 3. It's the battery pack one, the dowsing rod, and the detector shovel. So we've seen all 3 shovels. Metal detector, I think we've only seen 1. Broken lever, we've only seen 1. Lockpick and magnifying glass, we haven't seen any. Okay, let's see if maybe lockpick and magnifying glass go with something. Ooh. Ooh, we have a battery pack. Is there anything we can do with this? We have a shovel, and we know those 2 go together. Do we have anything else that goes with it too? No. Well, that's unfortunate. How about magnifying glass? No. Oh, magnifying glass and metal detector go together. Let's mark that down. Which is going to be the only magnifying glass one. Metal detector and magnifying glass. Yield something. Right, so we know what the magnifying glass is used in. Lockpick kit. It's theoretically used with... Oh, and the metal detector. Interesting. So that means we've seen all 3 metal detectors then, too. Oh, and the lockpick kit. It's used up. Metal detector and lockpick kit. Yield something. Um, actually, do we know? Oh, I think if we click it. Oh, here we go. Pick sound amplifier. Pick sound amplifier. And then the other one was the magnifying glass, which is a burning glass. Interesting. Burning glass. Okay. I'm willing to bet the broken lever is used with the battery pack and the shovel. Probably. To make like a power shovel or something. Maybe, maybe not. The coin purse is interesting. It's only used in one. And there's a question mark that's used in one. Hmm. Hmm. So it's possible the coin purse goes together with question mark. Burning glass. That's so. Burning glass is interesting and all. I just don't know what we would use it for. Whereas this, I think, is probably going to give us a better chance of opening doors. My guess is what that does. So that might be more beneficial. We're pretty late in the run. So, kind of, yeah, neither here nor there to a certain point. Um, hmm. What would we burn? Oh, we could ignite candles with this, couldn't we? Oh, heck. Oh, this might be the way to go. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, hold on. I think I want to try this, yeah. Assemble. Burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. Ignite fuses. Interesting. I don't think we've seen a fuse around. Um, light candles and ignite fuses. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we're standing right next to the chapel, a room that has candles in it. Wow. Okay. Ooh, and the gems glow. What is this? What are you? Oh. I think I understand. Okay, every time we come into the chapel and drop a coin, I bet it goes into this piggy bank. And then if we can light the candles, we can get the money back and we can get a huge sum of money all at once. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Do I have a page for the chapel? Which actually that kind of follows from the sound that we've been hearing. Because it does kind of sound like dropping it into like a jar or something. No, we might not have a page for the chapel. Okay. Well, now we know. Can I just light any arbitrary candle? No. Okay. It's only the ones that actually do something. Okay, good to know. Well, I guess we get to see what goes on when we do this. You found the Keeper of Tithes, the chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the the coin accumulated from the chapel offerings. Break the keeper, but not yet. This might be a one-time only kind of thing. That's wild. Not yet. I don't know how many coins we've dropped in there. Okay, wow. Okay, that's interesting. Wow, we've learned so much. We gotta go over to the boiler room, open some more doors. Oh, come on. Can we lockpick it? Nope. All right. Oh. We have two ways of getting keys. Plus one for each bedroom in your house. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 keys. Alternatively, how much for keys in the locksmith? Let's find out. Um, uh, uh, where is the note that I have for the locksmith? Okay. Nope, not there. Here we go, locksmith. 5 gold for 1 key. 12 gold for 3 keys. So any way you slice it, servant's quarters is going to give us more keys. Okay. Let's go with the servant's quarters then. Oh, we get some more steps for that too. Very nice. 5 keys. Wow, so many. Well, we certainly will be able to open some additional trunks down in the reservoir. How many kind of depends on whether or not we draft any other rooms here and need keys to do it. Might be worthwhile. Let's go for it. Neither of these is really going to be useful to us. This isn't going to really help. Oh, we don't even have the gems for that. So I guess we take a risk. Excuse me. I guess we take a risk on the archived floor plan. Man, this crown is not coming in handy at all. Yeah, I guess it's just so hard to get to it before drafting too many rooms. Archived floor plan. Oh, let's see what it is. What secrets do you hold? Oh, it's the boudoir. We get some extra steps from it. And we get to open another door. And we get a gem. Actually, we get 2 gems. As we come around back here, and we put in the code. To this safe. Oh! I think there might be drawings on the back of the safe doors. I've only just noticed that. Interesting. We've already read the letter. Alright. Only one more spot. Uh, at this point, the sauna probably makes the most sense to give us an advantage on the following day. Oh, the bot told me it's time to take a break. Alright, we're going to draft the sauna. And I'm going to take a break. I will be right back. See y'all here soon. All right, I have returned. Let's see if there's anything to be found in here. Ooh, we got a sleep mask. I don't know if that's going to help us at all. I guess we're going to go through the boudoir. Could even step into the servants' quarters. Get a few extra steps. But that's probably as much as we'll go out of our way for that. Okay. I'll get a few extra here. We'll get a few extra here. And then downstairs we got 5 keys with which to open trunks. Who knows what we'll find. I think this is going to be the last thing that we do today. Oh, wait. We have trunks to open, but we also have sanctum door to open. That's right. Let's see what y'all said. Nothing. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll just have to choose when we get down there. All right. Let's open some trunks. We've got 5 trunks we can open. A little unfortunate we couldn't find the... I mean, we did find the pump room, but we didn't take it. But I think that's okay. Maybe it's not okay. Now that I think about it. Yeah, there's not really a good way to get to the other side. Because we have the burning glass. So... if we could get to the other side of the reservoir... Oh, wait, we can! No, we can't. Shoot. I think if we had the tomb, we could. But we don't. We've never drawn the tomb. Ever. Yet. Because there's a whole bunch of candles over on that side. Very unfortunate that we don't have the pump room. We almost did, but if we had, we wouldn't have gotten the workshop. So we wouldn't have had the burning glass, so... GG, I suppose. Okay, well, we gotta open some trunks. We gotta choose trunks to open. Do we know anything? Only one blue box contains a memo with a true statement. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Green memos in blue boxes. Makes me maybe want to open blue boxes to try to find green memos. So green memos sound like they are memos that are conditionally true. Let's try this blue box. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Okay. Hmm. 4 keys remaining. Let's maybe open these two. The Sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. Okay, but this one says the green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. So that's 2 green memos. Those are, I mean, this one's a little close too, but let's see if it has a green memo or not. Probably not, right? A black box contains allowance tokens, but that is false. False, false, false. Okay. Because it was a white box. We've got 2 more keys. I'm curious what this one says. Have we opened any black boxes yet? Oh, we opened that one. Let's just open this one. Why the heck not? This says the box containing allowance tokens is marked by moon. Okay, well, we found the allowance tokens. This is kind of lame. Because it sounds like there is a Sanctum key down here too. Which, like, yes, over the course of time we will find it just by opening all the boxes. But so far we've only found one hint. And that hint was simply that this false statement implies that it is in a box. Maybe we should try just a random other box. Like maybe this one back here. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. Like both times with the allowance tokens and with the Sanctum key, we've just happened to find it without following like a path to it. Just pure luck. Pure luck. All right, well, we have 2 Sanctum keys now. So I think we should maybe go open some Sanctum doors. I wonder if there's even anything else to find in here. Oh, I wonder if that hole there is the waterfall. I wonder if we go back outside. I don't want to do it right now, but I wonder if we go outside, if we will see that there isn't a water falling off the cliffside anymore. Huh. Okay. I mean, it makes me wonder if there is any point in opening the other boxes. Because those are probably the 2 main things that are hidden down here. How many have we opened? Let's figure that out. Or how many are left to open? 2, 4, 6, 8. No, wait, do we count these? Let's count these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Just 12 more. So we're through half of the boxes. Hard to say whether there's more to find down here. But there certainly isn't another Sanctum key. And it sounds like there is not allowance tokens either. So it could be useful to come unlock a box or 2 from now and then. But might be more beneficial to do other things. Burning glass. Metal detector and magnifying glass. It's amazing. I need that. I need that, but I need it when I'm over there. When I have access to that side. Alright, let's go open 2 Sanctum doors. See what lies behind any of the other ones. Well, I guess we're going to get to open one from the left and the right. Maybe. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. All right, that one's already open. We can open any of these. And based on the wording from the note about the sanctum keys, let me see if I can find that again. Here it is. Based on this note, it says the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So it kind of sounds like we might end up in a situation, unless there's nothing else behind that door, that we could end up in a situation where there's one door that we can't open. Hmm. 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 What door are we feeling like? I literally don't. I mean, I only know what's behind one door. So. Maybe I want to try the one on the other side? All the way on the other side? Permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Sure. Okay. I think we have something very similar. They look very similar. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay. So 3 very similar rooms. Got it. Let's see what this one looks like. Okay. So we've seen that. I think I did it as a screenshot. Yep, here it is. So that is Arinda Aries. Arinda Aries. What's the other one we opened? Let's go back to that other one. 'Cause it still counts as the same area, which is nice. This is Iraja. Okay. I bet one of these is going to be Fen Aries. I guess we don't have information. That's just unfortunate because if we go look at this, this is definitely a sigil. Like we can see the like urban, what were these things called? Moats, I think. Right? Moats. Yeah, we can see the metropolitan moats in this sigil here. But we can't see any of the other details. Why didn't I note that down? Frustrating. I don't even know what the core in that is. Well, I think we have more things that we don't know what to do with just yet. But, you know what? I think we bought a book that might help a lot with that. We just haven't had a chance to take it out yet. So we'll need to draft the library like 2 more times before we might have some more information about these. But at the very least, let me see, I should have a page for some like basement stuff. Basement. Here we go. Abandoned mine. This is candles need to be lit. All right, that's a note for that one, and then inner sanctum. We'll go left to right. We'll say door 1. is... Well, this is door 4. So door 2, door 3, door 5, door 6, door 7, and door 8. So door 4 is the sigil for, what was it again? Let's take a look here at the cores. Araja. Sigil of Araja. Hourglass. Okay. Let's go back to door 1, which is the... Just come on. Nope. There we go. Sigil of Orinda Ares. Sigil of Orinda Ares, which is that very interestingly shaped little thing. Right. We don't have any knowledge on what the other ones are yet. Because door 8 is another sigil, but we don't know what diamond stands for. Sigil of... who knows? Sigil of diamond. Okay. What does this say? Oven Navare. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I just noticed the symbols on the floor. Okay. So then that means we know what this one is. We know what they all are. Sigil of Fen Ares. Is that 2 N's, I think? Yeah. This one is Sigil of... Kind of wish I had noticed that before I opened doors. Kind of sucks. Because we could have done Fen Ares. I don't know when we're going to get another key. Arch Ares is door 3. Damn. We do know one more. Korarica is this one. Door 5, Sigil of... Oops, I want to put the symbol first, actually. Actually, I kind of want to redo the first 3. Or I'm sorry, the first 2. Do them that way. Symbol first. This is the chevron symbol, which is Korarica. Did I spell that right? Korarica. Yeah, okay. And then we got 3 symbols, we don't know what they are. Sigil of kind of arch symbol. Sigil of a weird puzzle piece-ish symbol. And then sigil of the diamond shape. But I want to rewrite the first one here so I can put the symbol first. Morinda Aries. Ah, damn. Well, I hope we'll find another one soon, because I do want to do the Fen Aries sigil now that we know what that one is, so we can solve this one. We have the answer to this one. If only I had realized the pattern behind the doors, or literally the pattern in front of the doors, would have been ideal. Oh well. We might be able to sort something out. We had a little bit of information from the classrooms. So we know that the hourglass is purple. And that means we know the border is gonna be, or violet. So we know it's gonna be this dashed thing. So we could conceivably come in here and at least change the border to be the right one. This one. So theoretically, that's the right border. And then there's a question of what else needs to be adjusted. Also, we have how many colors? Oh yeah, we have 8 different colors. And we know Fen Aries is red. So we know which is red. We know which is violet. We do also know which is, I think it's yellow and orange. Yellow is going to be the mountain one, which is Arch Aries. And then the chevron, Korarika, is going to be orange. Orange. But we don't have those doors open yet. Only we had recognized the symbols on the floor. Rip. Okay. Damn. Yeah, no, it would have been really good if we had opened Arch Aries. This one? Ah! So frustrating. Because then we'd at least have some information about what lies behind these sigils. But oh well. Oh well. Might be time to call it a day. Used up all our keys. We have some money, but it's not like we're going to be doing much with it. We can't get to the other side for the burning glass. Unfortunate. Let me actually, let me run back to here. There's not a way around. Okay. So let's say we come down here. Let's say we've moved the minecart back, right? We move the minecart back. And we still have it set up this way. Is there a way that we can come in from there and get through to here? I don't know if there is. So if we're over there, we can get to here.
Oh my god.
Let's see. We can get to there, which has a control. Which gets to there, which doesn't have a control. Or we can get to there, which has a control, which gets us to there, which doesn't have a control. Yeah, so from that spot, there really isn't a way. I don't think. Oh, no, wait a minute. If we come from there, and we go to here, that lets us go over here, which if the minecart is on this side, will let us move the minecart, but then we'll be trapped behind the minecart. Shoot. Yeah, no.
Oh, can you hear him? That's funny.
It's just not a good way of doing this. If there was some way of changing which gear was active, we might be able to do it. Like if we get that lower gear moved up here, could we do it then? No, I don't think we could do it then either. Interesting. Because that's like a 90-degree angle, which means it would take us from a place with a control to a place without a control. Okay. I think that might be it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me think this. No, because the cart is over on the far side. Right, so we come through here, and then we've got the back of the cart. We can't get by. No. It's too bad. Actually makes me wonder if we had pulled this further, if we'd be able to get through. I kind of doubt it. I think this is probably what we're left with. So there could be an advantage to finding the pump room and filling this back up with water so we can travel by a boat across. Of course, that's not going to happen until we can find the pump room. There's also the fact that once we do that, we probably get access via the fountain as well. We do have another 12 crates to open, 12 boxes. So it might just make sense to call it a day. As unfortunate as it is to have the burning glass and not be able to use it on the other side. I feel like there's a way to maneuver these around when looking in this view, but maybe not. Damn. Okay, well, we know what it is at least. We know what it is and we know what it does. We also know what most of the things are used in. Because I'm guessing it's broken lever gets used with the battery pack and the shovel, and then the coin purse gets used with something to make who knows what. We haven't seen the coin purse in a while, I don't think. Anyways, let's call it a day. All right, Baronial Inn, 6 bedrooms. Total rooms 39, rank reached 10. So we made it through room 46. Steps taken 120, items found 15. Okay. And we got into a safe. No, that was last run. Never mind. All right. We probably have time for one more day today, one more run. If I had to guess. Day 23. All right, we've got allowance, we've got steps from the sauna. Let's find out what outer room we have for today. Now cost steps instead of gems. You know what? Let's try it. We got a lot of steps today. There's probably not much else to find in here. There's a dig spot. We don't have a shovel. Oh, did we see this one? 45 rooms, antechamber sealed, 2 starting rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 45, 292, coincidence? Where is room 46? 7590, tested my full house theory, no luck as expected. Four, 5292. Another dig spot. Did we already turn this one? I think we already did. It's probably gonna shut off a flame. Yeah, okay. Let's turn it back on. Man, how do we get the tomb? Gotta know. We have to draw a bunch of dead ends. And then we get it like the following day or something? All right, let's start building a house. Do love the library. Den would give us a gem, although we're not spending gems on rooms, but we can rotate floor plans with gems. 26 coin. It's not enough to get anything like super special if we were to pull the bookshop. Yeah, I like it too much. Reading nook it is. But over here, 3-step requirement for the kitchen. Oh, but this would give us a chance to buy more steps. We have a fair amount of coin. It might be a little early for the kitchen. I just hope we can find it again. So maybe let's take the pantry. Got something behind here? Anything good? No. Passageway is 6-step requirement. It's also pretty early for the passageway. Maybe we'll use the corridor. Meh. Alright, let's go this way. Grab a key. And we'll go through this door. Oh, why does it have to be facing that way? Alright, well, I guess we'll spend a gem. I don't think that there's gonna be... Yeah, there's no book here, but... First edition. Which should, hopefully, be uncensored. Here's the hope, anyway. Yeah, it's behind this door. Give me something good. I don't like that things would be spread so far back in the house. Aquarium's kind of a meh choice. I mean, if we could do... We could find office pretty quickly after the conference room. That would be nice. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can pull the dead end back here. Ooh, very nice. Guest bedroom, give us more steps. Alternatively, we could buy keys. And what is it, 12 for 3, I think? Pretty good. Oh, and we can also get the lockpick kit. That'd be a total of like 22. We'd have 4 keys and a lockpick kit. Wouldn't be bad. We can always pull bedrooms later. Let's go with the locksmith. Alright, we paid a few steps for that. That's okay. Come on in. Yeah, 10 for the lockpick kit. And then another 12 for 3 keys. Pretty good place, I think. That leaves us with 4 coin. Let's go for it. Okay. That's that. Probably not coming back into this room again. Just double check that there's nothing. No little special items hanging around. I'm tempted to go run over through the pantry and build out that side before we continue. Just take steps to do that, but maybe it's worth it. I guess we'll find out. Now we find an apple. Ugh. All right. If we rotate the parlor, that'd be nice. It'd give us gems back too. Yeah, let's go for it. Rotate. Give me that parlor. All right, what do we got? All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. Okay, hold on. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box, so that would make...
Nico is in the background. Here, I'll mute myself.
If this is true, then this is false, which would make this one also true. But does this count as a statement? It contains the word gems. Probably not. Probably not. Let's say this is true. Then that means this is false. This box is not empty. I don't know. This one's a little tough. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Let's assume this is false. This box does not contain gems. Then that makes this true. It says nothing about this one. Box is not empty. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Wait a minute. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So if it's true and it also applies to itself, then it's also false, which is weird. But if it's false, okay, let's assume it's false, then it's not all the statements that contain the word gems are false, but some of them might be. If this is false, then this one could be true, but neither of them says anything about this. This box is not empty. This box is not empty. I guess, can we start a different way? Like, what if we say this is false? This box is empty. Then it would have to be in one of these two, right? And either this one contains the gems, like it says, all statements that contain the word gems are false. Would make that false. Oh, whoa. Car keys. Okay, hi. Oh, this is like the first really rough one. I feel like there's no situation. I mean, unless we're supposed to imply that because this statement also contains the word gems, that it can't be true? Because if it was true, it would be like a paradox. It has to be false. And in order for it to be false, this has to be true. Because there's only two statements with the word gems. And for this to be false, for this statement to be false, there has to be a statement with the word gems that is true. Which would mean this one has to be true because this one doesn't have the word gems in it. Maybe? Oh gosh, or am I reading too much into it, you know? I'm gonna think I'm not reading too much into it. I'm gonna think that the hope is that we recognize the paradox of this statement and that it has to be false or else there's a paradox. And so therefore, for it to be false, there must be a statement that contains the word gems that is true, which means this one contains the gems. Here's hoping. This might be the first one I get wrong. Oh, but no, it's not. Okay. All right. Good to know. Let's see. I mean, now that I know what's up with the chapel, I just wish I had a count of how many times that I've dropped a coin in there. That would be nice. Because it basically means we're just saving it for later, for a time when we can retrieve it. Eh, it's a room. Oh, no way. Okay, they stay lit. All right. All right. Well, now we know. So we just have access to that now. That's awesome. Which means, because we pulled it early this time, we might be able to get a bunch of stuff if we pull a good shop. Just don't know how much is in there. Guest bedroom gives us more steps. Pretty straightforward choice. It'd be nice if we had pulled the nursery first. Coat check wouldn't be so useful. Like, coat check would have been useful last round because we could have stashed the what is it called? Burning glass. Although that might mean that we wouldn't find metal detectors or magnifying glasses until we had taken it out of coat check and let it like dissipate. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Yeah, let's just take the guest bedroom. Ooh, we've got a key. Very good. Anything else? It doesn't look like it. Oh, there is a buzzing sound from the light. All right, what's in the next rank? The den would be great. What was there was something about red rooms and a certain number of something about red rooms and a certain number of ranks. Forget what it was though. I don't know. Gosh, how would you get 20 dead end rooms? Other than being very lucky, obviously. I think you'd have to get like have to maybe build straight down the middle somehow. And then be able to put dead ends like pretty much everywhere. I don't even know. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Well, let's see. Rank 1. Right, let's say rank 1. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. And then 3. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. So we could fit them in 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 9. So that's 6 ranks. And 6 ranks. And we could fit 4 in each of those ranks. So it's theoretically 24. Probably be very hard to do that. You have to get very, very lucky. But it is theoretically possible. Probably very unlikely though. What did you even get for it? It was like 200 gold or something like that. All right. Let's maybe take the den. Gives us a gem. And maybe we go north. Garage gives us a number of keys, which would be nice. And we got a number of open doors still. Let's go with the garage. Oh, we do have the car keys. So that means we can open this up. Ooh, get the battery and the secret garden key. Awesome. Okay. Don't need to go outside, so it doesn't matter that it's not powered. Let's go back in here. Anything else that we might have spawned in this room? Maybe. No, I'm not seeing anything. All right, I guess we can go this way. The hallway was pointed the other way would be nice. We can rotate it for a gem. Let's. Quick, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? Let's see. Hopefully it's something good. Is it worth a key? We'll find out. Oh, maybe. 2 dice. It's not bad. Oh, it's good. Besides all the heckin' rain. Oh, I see. Lots of rain there then, yeah? Well, glad to hear it's doing good, at least. It was flooding yesterday. Hopefully, nothing that affected you too much. Let's try going north here. We could take the bedroom. Alternatively, if we rotated the courtyard, that could be kind of nice. Will it rotate it the correct way? Might rotate it the wrong way. And then we'll have wasted 2 gems rotating it. Maybe we just do the bedroom. Do the bedroom. Let's go this way too. Now I just struggle to get to work. Water mostly flowed on by that afternoon. All right. Well, good to hear that it wasn't too much of an issue. The commissary. Alternatively, the storeroom. The commissary would give us a nice shortcut. And we can see what items are available. We do have some coin. Cost us 3 steps. That's probably okay. Let's go for it. You have no idea what this game is about. Well, this game involves a lot of luck. Because we're going around and we're in a house. Let's start with that. We're in a house, except the floor plan changes every day. So every time we open a door, there is something behind it. We get 3 floor plans to choose from, and we have to draft one of them to be behind the door that we just opened. But yeah, so it's definitely random number generator forward game. All of the items reset. So there's rogue like deck builders. Well, this is a rogue like house builder. There's a lot of mystery involved. What's the end goal? So the first end goal is to reach room 46, just beyond the antechamber here. We've done that a few times now. And so now it's kind of a question of solving mysteries, I guess. So there's a number of unanswered questions we have. There's red letters that we've seen 3 of. But apparently there's more. I think there's 7 total. Maybe. There is a person who is missing. An author who went missing. There is... What else? There's a ransom note. The ransom note that we found. There's like a fragment of some things, some documents that we found. There's a whole bunch of murder mystery roguelike house builder. In a way, it's not exactly certain if it's a murder mystery or not. Because there's this person has disappeared, but there is evidence to suspect that they may still be alive. So we got to find more evidence, maybe even clues to lead them to lead us to where they may be hiding. But right now, we're in the commissary where we can choose to buy some items. We have some coins. Um, Sleeping mask might be the best option for us right now. Because we've drafted a room outside that instead of paying gems for some rooms, as we would normally have to, we pay steps for them. So steps are going to be pretty important this run. Sleeping masks will give us steps. 5 steps the first time we enter a bedroom with the sleeping mask. That's probably a good thing to have, even though it is a little pricey. I'm going to go ahead and buy it. Okay. That's all we can afford here right now. Let's go back through the conference room and see what we can do over there. Anything in here? Probably not. Probably not any extra items in there. All right, back through the library. Through the conference room. Oh, and we spend steps every time we move from one room to another. We spend a step. Oh, we do have 2 keys, but that's not going to be enough. Let's open this door, see what's behind. Ooh, workshop. Not a bad choice. That gives us a spot to potentially squirrel away a little dead-end room there. Let's go for it. Workshop. We run out of steps, we exhaust. We can't do anything more. Ooh. Oh, no, we don't have a shovel yet, do we? Ah, shoot, we don't. I'm willing to bet. Oh, yeah, we need the shovel. We need to get some more coin. Some more coin so we can buy the shovel and bring it here, because I think the broken lever, the battery pack, and the shovel together will make a contraption. Because we know these two together make something, and they definitely make the power hammer. Broken lever is only used in 2, and it's likely not going to be used with the coin purse. Okay, let's see what's behind this door. East Wing Hall is a very good choice for over here. Okay, okay. Any little items to be found in here? No, it doesn't look like it. All right, if we go west. Passageway is 6 steps, but it will let us draft a dead end going back down there, which would be nice. Granted, we could do it with a 3-way room if we had one of those. Tempts me to redraw, but to redraw this early seems a little... not the best. So I guess we'll pay the steps and get the passageway. Bit expensive. here we are. And if we go this way, we could put a dead end here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The wine cellar gives us 3 gems. I think that's going to be a good choice for this spot. Okay, probably nothing else in here. Do we have all the gem rooms, by the way? No, we're missing one more. One more room that would give us gems that we haven't seen yet. Now, whatever the heck these puzzle rooms are, which we haven't seen. Okay. Oh, wait, is that not just open already? Oh, no, wait a minute. That one's open. That's where we came from. That's right. Okay. Let's go this way. Can we lockpick it? Yeah. Oh, dining room's nice. At rank 4, it's a little early, but don't really want to take the archives this time. Utility closet could also be useful, but I don't know if I want a dead end right here. Let's rotate and take the dining room facing a different direction. Please be the right way. No! Okay, well, we're gonna have to spend 2 on it. Rip. Alright, that's fine. Alright, into the dining room we go. I guess we'll pick up the lunch box. There it is. When you reach rank 5, gain 10 steps. We are not there yet, but we will be soon. We haven't been in the bedroom yet. And since it gives us 2 steps every time we enter, it's no cost to us, really. Got a few coins in here. Very good. Not enough for that shovel, though. Unfortunate. We need just one more. Kind of making me wish I had taken the storage room instead of the wine cellar. Oh well. Let's go up this way. Yeah, we could use the boudoir. Get a couple gems, get a couple steps. I want the nursery, but this is not a good spot for a dead end room. Get a few steps back from that. Get a gem. Go enter this code in here. And we get another gem. We've already read that letter. It holds no mysteries for us. Yeah, let's go across this way. Give me something good. Come on. The pool would be good if it was facing a different direction. Give me a good rotation. Come on. Yeah. Excellent. Cost us a few steps, but probably good in the end. Okay, this is going to be further west, so we can put a dead end here if we so desire. Ooh. Which probably means they won't cost steps to draft. If we do the terrace here. Let's give it a shot. I know I keep passing up the storeroom. Oh, we get a little treat. We're on rank 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's poor soil. Guess it's reasonable. We're staying pretty flush with steps so far. It's pretty good. Um, I'm thinking maybe we go back to the passageway and see what we can open up there. Before, well, we could open this room, open this doorway. Let's give it a shot. Ooh, security would be pretty good here. We don't have the utility closet, but we could change the settings, at least for now. You know what? Let's see. Because there's not really anything we need to go back to the East Wing Hall for just yet. So let's maybe continue on from here. Head north. Oh, there's a security door there. It's not good. Not good. Alright, keycard system. Let's go to the settings. Security level for now. Let's set it to low. And change offline mode to unlocked. It's fortunately operational for the moment. Let's see if we can change that. Can we lockpick it? Yes, we can. Ooh. I don't like most of these. I could redraw. I think I'm going to. I don't like these either. The spare room keeps us moving and gives us some steps. I don't think I want to re-roll twice. Let's go with that one. Any spare items in the spare bedroom? Perhaps not. All right. Oh yeah, it's technically a green room. It wouldn't be terrible to put this here. The drawing room could also be useful. It does cost steps though. Eh, let's try it. Okay. I want to see what we get over here first, because if we can connect these two, that might be good. Alternatively, we put a dead end here and we try to connect to the East Wing Hall. But it might be better to connect here, because then it's closer to the dining room. Well, yeah. I don't know if it much matters. We'll find out. Let's try to lockpick it. We have plenty of keys currently. Let's use a key. Not really good things. It's not what I was hoping to find. We could do the storeroom. Gets it out of the pool. Gives us 2 extra keys and another gem and another coin. Oh. If we take this, we'll have enough coins to buy the shovel. And we could go back to the commissary. Well, that's going to take a pretty decent amount of steps, considering that we're not being able to connect through to the passageway here. If we could make it to the East Wing Hall, it might be a little better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Hmm. All right, storeroom, and we're gonna hope we can reach the East Wing Hall. Can we lockpick it? Nope. Let's use one of those keys. I like some of these, but I don't like all of these. I think I want to redraw. Ooh, courtyard. Yeah, courtyard's nice. Okay. So we got one shot. Well, no, we have two shots actually, because we have a die to connect these. Oh, no. I do really want the pump room. And the secret passage isn't ideal because we don't really get to use its power. It does count as a dead end room. Not that I think we're going for any records here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if we draft it. No way we're getting to 20 in this run. Oh, actually, we technically have 8 because we have the outer room. Still, though. 3 steps. It's a sure bet. We don't have to use the die. Let's just go for it. And then, yeah, it's going to be interesting. I guess we go back for a moment. 60 steps. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's not that many, but if we try to spend a little bit more and go north, we could potentially reach rank 8, which means passing through the dining room would give us 20 extra steps. I think that might be worth it. Okay. Veranda, I think, is going to be our best bet here. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Because that gets us to rank 8 quicker. Hopefully, there's not a security door at the other end. That would not be good. That would actually be potentially disastrous. No security door. Okay. All right. Yep, let's get to rank 8. Can we lockpick it? Ooh, nice. Oh. There are really good ones here. But I don't think we can dead end yet. Because we need to either find the security key card or we need to draft the utility closet. So I think it's going to have to be billiards room unless we redraw. I think billiards room is okay. We could go in, we could solve the puzzle, and then we can go do the other things we need to do. Dinner is served. Ooh, nice banana. Gives us a couple extra steps. And it's puzzle time. All right, we start with 12. Then we've got 2 squared is going to be 4. No, that was not right. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 3 squared is going to be 9. There we go. 3 squared is 9. Minus 5 is 4 divided by 2 is 2. Okay, well, 5 squared, 25. Minus 5, 20, times 5, 100. divided by 5, 20. Oh yeah! Security key card. Just what we need. And this means that if we should somehow dead end, we actually have the ability to go get to the foundation from the basement and continue onwards, which would actually be kind of cool. It might make sense then to continue exploring over on this side. Yeah. Let's open some more doors. Can we lockpick it? No. What special keys do we have? Oh, the secret garden key. Oh, that's right. Let's use a normal key. Can't use the secret garden key here anyways. Ooh. Great Hall being right here would be pretty great. Showroom's also pretty nice. I don't want to take the ballroom here, that's for sure. Gosh. I want to take the Great Hall, but I think I want to go back to security, maybe? Because we have a lot of keys. We don't have that many keys, and that's a lot of doors. So maybe it makes sense to go do the things with the steps and everything. Let's do that. Let's take the Great Hall. And let's go back this way. Oh, finding the foyer would be great. Oh, no, maybe. Or do we have to find the foyer first? I don't remember. Okay, so we can go through Secret Passage to East Wing. Yeah. That is the way. Ooh. It's probably going to be worth it. Right? Don't make me regret this. Ooh, nice. Additional keys. Alright. Of course, there's already room at the other end, so it doesn't much matter what we chose. We need to go to the commissary first, so this way. And we will pass through the dining room. What is this? This is the country stew pie. If you have the boiler room, get additional 10 steps. I don't think it's going to be more worthwhile for us to just have the steps than to try to get the boiler room. But we could think about it a little bit and get it on our way back from the commissary. Save a few steps going through there. Commissary is this way. Alright, let's buy that shovel. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, not worth. Not worth it. I was seeing if it would be worth it to go back to the guest bedroom with the sleep mask.
Gosh dang.
Get a couple extra steps. But it is not. So we'll go around this way. Alright. I think it's going to be better to just eat it. Let's go ahead and eat. Have dinner. back to the workshop. Okay. So, battery pack, shovel, and broken lever make a jackhammer. Interesting. Okay. So I was correct in assuming that the broken lever would go with the shovel and the battery pack. So we now know all the contraptions that the broken lever make. What?
If my headphones disconnected.
I see. Jackhammer. All right, let's assemble this thing. What does it do for us? Let's find out. A makeshift jackhammer, more effective than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Oh, okay. Digs deeper. Finds better items.
Oh my god, this is where they ended it?
Okay. Now we know.
I definitely thought there would be more.
We do have some rooms
Yeah, I guess.
that had some dirt. The hovel had dirt. That's kind of way out there, though. I think I saw some in maybe the courtyard and the veranda.
Excuse me.
Alternatively, though, we are pretty close to the front of the house. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's 6 to get there and back. 8. 14 takes us down to 56 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to get over there. So that's 50 left once we're over here. Heck it. Let's take a risk. Although, wait. Let me think about this. If we get to the foundation, we go down. We would go into the basement. That's a step into the basement, a step to the outside, a step up to the upper area, a step to the east, a step to the hovel. That's 5, so it'd be 10, which beats 14. But we have to get to the foundation. I think that might be worth the risk to do that. So let's go back to the courtyard, see if there's anything to dig up.
No, it's fine.
Is there anything? Hey, there's one. Nice. Single ivory die. Okay. Oh, there's another over here.
Me? Oh, Karen.
Couple gems. Excellent. There was at least one in there, I think. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Let's go in. See what we get. Oh, wow. Okay. A very valuable allowance token. Heck yeah. Permanently raised by 2.
Here you go.
There we go. 30. Whoa, 30.
Oh yeah, they're
When was it 28?
right now.
I swear it was... When did we find another allowance token? I swear it was 26 before. Oh, unless that one raised it by 4.
Everybody's getting sick.
Ivory dye. Cool.
I
Right.
mean, that could be, that's like
Back
incubation
to the
period.
security room.
Yeah,
We have the key card. So what we could actually do is to conserve our keys to potentially use downstairs. We could change the settings and set the security level to high.
yeah. Gosh dang.
It's still operational.
Oh yeah, I got
Key card.
whatever it was.
All right. Let's see what's behind the door. Actually, nothing that I want to be here.
What is your...
I mean, the laboratory could be nice. We'd have to rotate it. Wouldn't be terrible. If we just rotate it, it'd be okay. It costs some steps, though. Let's say it's gonna be worth it. All right. Let's see. We do have another security door. That's excellent. Saving our keys for other purposes.
Oh, I want to see.
All right, let's sign into this terminal here. Experiment setup. Let's see what we got. Immediately, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. I think we have 1. Set your dice to 2. Not a good idea. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Ooh. Each time you get an apple, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Gosh. We could get just an immediate buff to our allowance. There's an alternative that if we go with the archive floor plan version, that there's a chance, but we'd have to draw the archives, which I don't know how likely it is. Damn, I actually wish that door was not a security door. I wish it was a regular locked door.
Less distractions? More.
Because then we could use the secret garden key. Get the secret garden. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna take a chance. And we're gonna say, we're gonna archive and permanently add 1.
Yeah, Nico in the background. So.
Here's hoping that we can pull archives. We don't have a lot of space left in the house, even, but we'll see. We'll see. Key card. What do we get? Pump room would actually be pretty good to have here. Because it's pretty close to the foundation. So we could run back and forth if we needed to.
What got me? Oh,
I think we're gonna go
I mean,
with it.
I think it's one of the games
We're gonna go with it. Yep.
2 out of any games. I think in my old Steam.
Okay, into here. Ooh, nice dirt pile.
And
Found a gem. All right.
I've gotten pretty far, and then I've been playing with Brekar, and we have like our own save, and
Let's
like almost
put
like
some water into the
completed
reservoir.
But like I was like, you know what, I'm gonna have my own file, and like I would severely
I want to be able to get to the other side.
like there was a full complete control.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Such a strange number. How can I do this actually? I'm gonna end up pulling 4 more out of here. Now that I've gone through all this work, the pool isn't far from here either. It could perhaps drain the pool. Be 6 steps to get back and back and back. Hmm. Oh wait, that's the wrong pump. The pool is coming in via this pump. Yeah, it can't interact until it just stops on its own. It's interesting. I might actually set the reservoir to the level that we need. And then we can take the rest out of the pool.
That was
Okay. Back to the pool real quick. I don't know if it's gonna be useful, but there's usually some coins down here. It's not actually very many. Hmm. Not sure if that was worth the trade-off in steps. Here we are. Okay. We need something good here. We did talk about pulling the archives. Hmm.
I don't know how.
I guess that's what we're gonna do. Well, well. All right. We've connected through to the foundation here. So we have the ability to go downstairs. Gosh, what do we need? Metal detector and the magnifying glass, which I think we have neither of those. I don't remember. if there's a metal detector in the commissary. There was a shovel. We got the shovel, we got the sleep mask. There might have been the metal detector. But we'd still need to find the magnifying glass. Okay. I think for the moment... do we go downstairs yet? Oh, it's such a... So hard to know. We might go to the other side of the foundation here and see if we can connect into the Great Hall. Let's see about doing that. We'll check in the security door there. Interesting. We've seen a lot of security doors. 1, 2, 3, 4 now. Huh. Oh, we might find some good stuff in here. Ooh, 3 old keys. Oh, excellent. An ordinary gem. Nothing of interest. That's okay. 3 keys is pretty nice. We got 11 keys. So even if we have to open all of the doors in the Great Hall, still be looking pretty good. So I think the only thing that I'd like to take here that doesn't connect to the Great Hall would be the foyer. Just because it would open all... I think it would open all the Great Hall doors. It might not actually be true, which would be a little unfortunate. But let's see what we get. Okay, aquarium is nice because we connect through. I don't think we're going to get to the southern room anyways. I don't know if we even need to get to room 46. We're actually in a pretty good position to potentially get a full house, which would be great. So I think we're going to take the aquarium. And maybe we only take archived floor plans in spots that are good for dead ends. That seems probably like a good plan. Okay. This probably also has a dig spot. Ooh! Ooh! We got the compass. It's not what we needed, but we got the compass. And another key. And we opened one of the doors in the Great Hall. So that's nice. What do we get in here? Just an old tin can. Not worth picking up.
Get to what?
Okay. It may behoove us, since at most it can only take half of the keys that we have,
Is it a made up like
to go into here and start opening some doors. I think the end doors have the highest chance of having the lever, because I don't think the lever can appear in the middle. The middle can only be a passageway or a dead end. So let's maybe open the ends first. See if we can lockpick. Ooh, very good. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is a doorway one. So we know that's got to be a dead end in the middle, which means that this has to be the room with good stuff in it. Ooh, more keys. Don't mind if I do. Okay, cool. Let's try this one. Can we lockpick it? No. Let's use a key. What do we get? Ah, lever. Okay. And another key. Very nice. We can open this. Okay. And actually, which way is this way? That is south. Okay. So I would like to find the doorway. Let me take a wild guess that it's this one. Or actually, let me try lockpick. Oh, hey. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. So this is going to be the southern door, which leads to nothing. So let's go ahead and open it and take an archived floor plan. It takes 3 steps. But we have the clock tower. Oh! Oh, heck. Why? Why do you make me make this choice? Oh! Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. I think we only have one of those, or we will only have one of those so far, which is going to be the clock tower. But the clock tower has the potential to contain another sanctum key. I think we have to take the clock tower. As much as I would love to trigger the experiment and boost our allowance, I think we have to take the clock tower. Okay. I think it's also about time for me to take a break. The bot is going to tell me very soon. So how about this? I am going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll take the clock tower and see what secrets it may hold and continue on with the game. See y'all back here real soon. All right, I am back. Let us choose the clock tower. Do a little exploration. Checking out a new room. Wow. Okay. This is a heckin' tall room. What have we got here? Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Ooh, okay. Hold on. We've got parts of a sigil here. It does look like it has a purple border. And flowers.
Please take a moment to check out Nuclear McGinnis's
Thank you for the
channel.
raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. Nuke, what were you getting up? Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Nuke, what were you getting up to? Raiders, if you don't already know me, my name is Nico. I'm your K-Fox on the internet, streaming games, trains, music, and karaoke and such. Right now we're playing Blueprints. It is a roguelike house builder with lots of mystery elements. What, you don't like that description, Tally?
No, I like that. It's just like a house builder. And
Right.
House builder is a genre.
But yeah, lots of mysterious things going on. What can we do with any of these? Anything? This is a new room. It's the clock tower. We just unlocked it recently. We can tell time with it, yes. Well, except that they're all telling slightly different times? Question mark? No, wait. 3 of them are telling the same time. 1 of them is not working at all. Arctic Bamboo, welcome on in. Glad to have you aboard. Oh, you tried playing Leica, that's right. Oh, it didn't work out. Oh, sorry to hear that, Nuke. What the heck? So, okay. So we have this clue, right? Let me pull it up here real quick. Here it is. We have this clue. Which is the 3rd is high up among all the clocks, right? So theoretically, that should mean that there's a sanctum key up here somewhere. But there's a little question of where is it and how do we get to it? I suppose this is probably a clue to it. Maybe. Oh, the game kept crashing. Oh, that sucks. Which way is that? That's south. Road, dark of the days coming forth. Rogue like the moon of the north. Southward I see a swan. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark of the days. Westerly winds. It feels like there's some sort of puzzle here. But what it is, I don't know. Hmm. Oh, that's that. Well, we do see, like I said, part of a sigil. Violet indicated on the outside, and we've got the flowers that indicate something. What do they indicate? Let's find out. They indicate poetic, strong focus on advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. The question is, what does it go along with? It might go along with this one. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore. Carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark as the days come forth. What the heck could it mean? I just... Well, there's nothing... It's not going to cost us anything to go up and down the stairs. We can go down, but it says up high among all the clocks. Up high among all the clocks. Which would imply that it's like somewhere up here. But I don't see anything we can do up here. Arctic Bamboo! Welcome aboard! Glad to have you. Thanks for the follow. Getting us also one step closer to that next palindrome. I think we're only one away now. Oh, no, wait. We just reached it. I don't know why this doesn't update. Oh, there it goes. As soon as I say it, it updates. Yeah, bringing us to that next follower goal. Thank you for that. Heck yeah, let's get the next palindrome set up and started. Ooh. It's going to be quite the number coming up next. 666. Let's start that goal. Quite the palindrome coming up next. Yeah. Glad to have you. Hope you're enjoying your time. Hope to see you around more as well in the future. Glad to have you now. And how's it going? You know? How are you doing this fine, whatever heckin' time it is for you? It's definitely late evening / early night for me. Actually, it might even just be solidly night at this point. Ugh. I definitely am not... I don't understand this puzzle. Carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward to see a crow, dark days coming forth. I just... Like, there's a swan. Yep, there's a swan there. It's on the south side of the tower. It definitely feels like this is a puzzle. Perhaps. And that solving it might lead to the key. It's like midnight for you. Oh, okay. Okay. Just watching Twitch on your iPad until your laptop gets fixed. Oh, okay. How is the iPad experience? You know, I've never tried Twitch on an iPad. I've tried it on desktop. I've tried it on my phone. Ugh, what do I do in this room? There just doesn't seem to be anything to interact with even, except for reading this. And it's so cryptic. So cryptic. Hmm. Oh, your screen is cracked, but it's still usable. The laptop screen or the iPad screen? It's definitely the iPad. Oh, okay, okay. What happened to the laptop? Ah, I feel so lost in this room, which is crazy because there's nowhere to go. But I feel so lost. Because it feels like there's got to be something that I should be able to do in here. Also, apparently the backside of the gears don't have faces. Yay, saving polygons. It's wild. One of the hinges was too tight and fell apart. Oh no. Well, I hope that can get fixed up. I'm sure it can, in fact. Hope it can get fixed up soon, you know? What are we doing in this room? What are we doing in this room? I definitely feel like there's something I'm missing, but I don't have any idea what it is. Ah, I sent it to be repaired on Saturday. Okay. What is up with this thing on the floor? Right? I wonder if the swan always points south. Tell me your secrets. But this looks like what? Is this the time that the one clock is stuck on? Let me see. It's about 1:30, I'd say. 1:30. Is that the time that's stuck up here? Oh, it is. It is stuck at 1:30. Is it like... Do I just have to wait for all the clocks to say 1:30? It seems like it will take a long time. It certainly is something that we could try. Let's see how many seconds it takes to go 5 minutes. So when it gets to the X, we'll start counting. Actually, maybe I'll use a stopwatch. Can I pull it up in time? Oh, there we go. Okay. So from the X to the XI, how many seconds is it going to take? And then we can extrapolate that out to how much more time there is before 1:30. And we're gonna say right about there probably. So it's about 36-ish seconds. So 36 for every 5. And let's say we have 1, 2, 3, 4.5 hours to go. 4.5 hours. 4.5 times 60 divided by 5 times 36 divided by 60 seconds per minute. That's like a half an hour. Set a timer for 28 minutes.
Okay, 28 minutes. Starting now.
Please take
Oh
a
my gosh,
moment to check out
Krim!
Crimson's
Thank you for
channel.
the raid! Welcome on in, everyone. What were you getting up to? Repo! Heck yeah. How'd it go? Welcome aboard, Raiders. If you don't already know me, my name is Nico. I'm your K-Fox on the internet, streaming games, streaming trains, streaming music and karaoke and such sometimes. Right now, we're doing Blueprints, a very fun but also very puzzly game. I am stumped by this room currently. I don't know what our goal here is, except that I really want. There is a sigil key here somewhere. But the question is where, and the question is how do we get it? It might involve waiting until all the clocks read 1:30. I'm not sure. Not sure about that in the slightest. There seems to be nothing we can really interact with. So, not really sure what we're doing. You were doing Repo tonight. You also had a special announcement that you were invited to attend Zeldathon in 3 weeks. Heck yeah. You'll get to help with some of the music stuff at the very least. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty awesome. I didn't even know there was a ZeldaCon. Is this new, or has this been like going on for a while? To be fair, like, I don't know. I guess I'm not, like, in the Zelda scene, per se. So, how would I know? But, cool to know that it exists. Today I learned. Where the heck? You know what I didn't learn today, though? How to solve the puzzle in this room. What the heck is even going on here? It definitely seems like this little poem is related. But it's hard to say how. Oh, it's a charity event. It's been running since 2009. Oh, quite a while then. $3.5 million in charity raised since then over the course of 39 events. Wow. That's pretty awesome. That's like what? Almost $100,000 raised per event. That's a lot. What charities does it support? Or perhaps it varies. Oh. I know. Where the heck? I don't know. I'm at a loss in this one. Definitely at a loss. Make sure I've got screenshots of the note and the sigil thing. I do. Excellent. Well then, let's maybe go north here. We've got some dice. I'm hoping to get a T-shaped room. And then go to the east and get a dead end or archived room. Yeah, we'll leave. What is it? This way, I think, is the door? Yeah, here's the door. Come on. Oh! No, I don't like any of these. Alright, well, we can redraw. Gymnasium might be okay. We have 48 steps. That's not bad for almost having the full house complete. So if we pull gymnasium, we could go back to the west before we enter, because there's a chance that we could get utility closet still. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Oh, Krim. Hey, I just saw you posted a link. Which my auto mod thing gets rid of. Yeah, here's that link that you posted for folks who might want to see it. Cool. Oh, let's see. American Cancer Society, American Diabetes Association, American Red Cross, Charity Water, Child's Play, Direct Relief, Gamers Outreach, Help Hope Live, Make a Wish, National Foundation for Transplants, St. Jude's Children's Hospital, Starlight Children Foundation, the Wild Foundation. Wow, that's a lot of different charities that they've raised money for. Oh, and I see they have all the different events that raise money for them. Nice. Very cool. 39 events, 4,508 hours played. Wow. Well, very cool. You'll have to let me know how it goes with your involvement in that. Sounds pretty neat. Okay, where were we? Gymnasium. Right, we're taking the gymnasium. Step requirement of 9 means it's honestly probably like the rotunda or something. But I don't even know. I don't think we can get the rotunda on this side. It's weird. Because that's a 3. That means it's a 3-gem room. Let's do the gymnasium and go over to the other side of the aquarium and see what we get. Cool. All right, other side of the aquarium. Here we come. What do we get? Ooh. The rumpus room. Oh. I would love to take the rumpus room. But I think I need to not take the rumpus room. I think I need to re-roll and try to get something that is a 3-way. I wish. Sorry, rumpus room. Let's redraw. 3 or 4-way would be fine. Dark room. I have one more reroll. I could try one more time. It's a huge risk, and dark room does fulfill my needs. But it's also a risk unless I have the utility closet, which I don't. Do I do it? Oh no. I don't know. I could take a risk. Maybe we take a risk. If the door across the way is locked, that would be even better. Let's take a risk. Let's go back to the gymnasium. See if we can get the utility closet on the other side. This is gonna kind of suck. We're kind of burn through steps a little bit here. Oh, although, should we maybe go downstairs first? Because then we could open the antechamber door. We've already opened the east one. We could open the north one. Get inside that room. Get the crown. I don't know if that really helps us right now. I forget what the crown lets us do. Oh, it lets us remove red rooms. Oh, we should have went and gotten the crown already. Damn it. Not that it's really gonna help, but it would have removed the room and re-rolled for us. Damn. Oh well. I guess we'll do dark room. I really want to fill out the house. I want to fill it out so bad, but we're gonna like it's gonna be such a risk of maybe not filling out the house. If we do the dark room. Oh well, let's do it. Dark room it is. We're taking the risk. Let's go downstairs while we're at it. Oh, we have 13 keys. We're definitely going to need to come back up and use the pump room again. Oh, maybe I should... Well, I haven't used any steps since coming to the foundation just yet. Because taking the elevator doesn't use steps. So hold on a second. Because I can go through the archives to the pump room. Basically reverse what I did. So that we can get down to the bottom of the reservoir again. We have 13 keys. 13 is not a lot though. And we have potential need for 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Let's see, 1, 2, 3... I think we had... Do we have 3 or do we have 4 security doors? I think we might have had 4. Oh. All right, let's continue with our current plan. Let's go open the antechamber. It's right there. We could go to the other side. I think we want it at this level ultimately. Let's go this way for now. Pulling that lever. I kind of want to check on the timer. How much time left on the timer?
15 minutes and 1 second left.
15 minutes, okay. Do we go do it now? We maybe go do it now. Since we're down here. It's probably only going to cost us 2 steps to go there and back. I want to look at this. Oh, I should have done it first. I want to look at the sigil that's in the side room off of the abandoned mine. Can't go that way. All right, let's do it. In the boat. Kind of forgot that this like involved a cutscene. We go around the other side. And when we came from that side to this side, we went around the other way. I guess we always go in a counterclockwise motion. I don't think it matters though. Okay. Yep, we're going this way. Abandoned mine, that takes a step. Oh, I wish we had the thing. Wish we had the thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is one of the ones that we have open. Oh, heck yeah. Cool. Okay, so we should be able to solve that sigil in that case. I wish we had the igniter thing. What is it called? The burning glass. I wish we had the burning glass still. So we could light all these candles and see what it does. Sure it does something interesting. Alright. That's a very good find, at the very least. Okay. Worth coming over here. Kinda wish I had done it first. Because we could have gone and done that. Without using more steps. But oh well. I did it the wrong way. GG. We'll probably be down here again. We're gonna go around to the other side. We could go up. We're gonna go get into the room 46. Maybe we should try the eastern room first. 'Cause I don't think the crown's gonna help us with that at all. I don't think the crown's really gonna help us at all for the rest of the game. So I don't even know why I'm like trying to get into room 46. Alright, up we go. Yeah, okay. Let's go this way. And through here. Rip steps. Oh, security door. It's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's see what we get. Maybe it's the utility closet. Who knows? Nope, it's the bunk room. My allowance has been raised. Oh, by 2? For some reason, it seems like gold this round has been doubled. Or allowance has been doubled for some reason. That's weird. Very strange. What is it? 4 steps. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. At risk of there being nothing of value in here, let's go in. There's a couple keys. I don't think that those are going to be important. Alright. Rip steps. Oh, it hurts. Look at the basement key that we don't need. Can open this door. With the crown. What does it let us do? First, oh, that's right. We remove it from today's draft pool. Well, too bad we didn't have that before. Everything else is probably the same here. I'm not seeing anything different. This has to be something. 8 realms in 8 months. Did we take a screenshot of this? Let me see. Yeah, okay. 8 realms in 8 months. We'll figure it out later. Yeah, look, all these clocks are stuck at 1:30. It's gotta be some important time. This is real time, I think? Yeah, that one's still moving. So we're getting close to midnight. Alright, let's hurry it on up. Oh, those steps that we lose. Hate it. Alright, back through this way. No! Why does that have to be a security door? I wish this was not a security door. Oh well. Oh gosh, I don't even know which one is archived, do I? So this trumps the archival? Wow, okay. 6 steps, no steps. Let me think about how many steps I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I need like 17. So 17 plus 9 is 26. I'm curious. I'm curious to see what this room is. Heck it. Oh, it's the vault. Interesting. We don't have a vault key though. Damn. That's a lot of coin. It's a lot of coin. And there's not really anything we can do with it. Unless we have the magnifying glass. Wouldn't it be wild if we found the magnifying glass in here? Alright, well let's step in real quick. There's a key. Because we need more keys. We have so many keys this run. It's like insane. That's also so much gold. Oh my goodness. If we had a vault key, this would be amazing. We've never been able to draw the vault key. I'm sorry, we've never been able to draw the vault while we've had a vault key. We are so close to filling out this house. Oh my gosh. You have no idea. All right. Oh, this is like, I hate this. This is gonna be such a like make or break it kind of thing. Because we need a room that at least points left. We need a room that points west. That's all we need. Successful triggers 2. When did I did 2? Oh, I did one over here and I did one over. Oh, so maybe it is only, or maybe it. What? Wait a minute. When did I trigger it twice? Oh, that's weird. Unless the bunk room counts as 2. Weird, huh? Can we lockpick it? No. We can't use the special key because it's not in the right spot. It's gonna not fit. Guarantee it. Yep, it's not fit. So we'll use a regular key. Ooh! So we know this is a red room. Oh, very interesting. I bet it's the furnace. Oh, but it could be the maid's quarters. I kind of want to remove it just to say that I did. Heck it. 15 step requirement. Oh, wow. That's gotta be something. Gosh, I think this might be like the trophy room. I don't remember which way the trophy room faces though. Oh man, it could also be a dead end. A 2-gem room. I'm just like trying to think of rooms. This is like, it all comes down to this room selection. It all comes down to this. Ugh. This is such like a, it's like such a frustrating moment. Because if I could see what I was choosing, I could have this whole house filled out, no problem. Because I've got a die. We just got rid of a red room. But now I'm stuck here being like, I don't know what to do. Because if I draft a dead end here, that's it. If I draft something that points only to the right, that's it. And I have no way of viewing like the list of rooms. I wonder if I rotate floor plans, I think it only spins the ones that have multiple exits. I kind of want to try this theory. Oh, okay. So that one has multiple exits. But the question is, which way are they facing? Did I just spin it into the direction that I want it to go? Or did I spin it away from the direction that I want it to go? Oh, 15 steps is too many, I think. I don't think I can do that. What would be a two gem room? It's a dead end. Could be like the attic or something. I think the attic might be a 2-gem room. We could redraw. We could redraw floor plans. I kind of want to. Got 3-step requirements, so those are single gem runs. And we try. Okay, that one rotates. The question is it facing a good way now? I think I just have to try it. Please be facing west. Please be facing west. Heck yeah! Oh, heck. Shoot. Stop. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm so low on steps. Oh no. Okay, I gotta open this door. I gotta open this door. I don't care. Lockpick? Sure, fine. Trophy room. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I only have 15 steps left. I don't know. Remove. Whatever. Archive. Cool. Okay. Allowance. Cool. Nice. Okay. Experiment successful. Whoa. Oh, shoot. Do I have to go in to get it? I guess I do. Crap. Okay. Well, there we go. Full house trophy. Drafting a room in every single open slot. Heck yeah. Amazing. Okay. Love it. Got to take a look at these. I don't know what this gives me. I forget what 6 does. Oh, diamond and twins. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Oh my gosh. Can I even get back to the entrance hall with this many steps? I need to get to the clock tower. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shoot. Nope. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. Go the right way. And by the right way, I mean the left way. And then through the Great Hall. Through this door. Come on, run upstairs, just in case. Oh, will I make it in time? I think I will. I think I still had a couple minutes left. Alright, what time is it? Oh, it's just going on 1 o'clock. Okay. Alright, let's see. We gotta see. Ah, well, we got a few more moments to wait. This has got to come swinging all the way down to the 6. I don't even know if this is going to do anything. Who knows? I don't even know where I should be looking when it reaches that time. If that's even a thing. I'm waiting to see. Waiting to see. Oh, it's like 30-ish seconds per 5 minutes. So that's a minute. So we got like 2 minutes left. Give or take a little. 9 steps left. Oh, this is going to be so close. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. I might not be able to pull off everything in this run. Because I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no! We're not going to be able to do it. Oh, that sucks. We have so many keys too. If I had just done like one thing less, like if I hadn't walked into the vault. I should have passed up the vault, I guess. Damn. And this is probably going to be proved to be fruitful. Like, I doubt just waiting for this time is going to be like the thing that unlocks whatever it is. I'm not even going to be able to get down to that room. And we already ate the dinner. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Oh, that's so... Did I enter the... I did enter the bunk room. But I didn't even think about it. That did give me 10 steps. Did it give me 10 steps? It should have given me 10 steps. Are we there yet? No. Getting close, though. About 30 more seconds. Like, I don't even know what I'm going to be looking for. I don't even know if anything's going to happen. I'm gonna go to the pump room, change things around, get down to the reservoir, and immediately exhaust, and I'm gonna be so sad. I just know that that's what's gonna happen. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. Is anything gonna happen? Who knows? Oh! We're there. We're there. No, I don't think anything's happening. Like, the moment has already passed. Such a waste! Oh, no! Damn it. Well, that sucks. Okay. I guess it's time for me to go be sad. Because I'm going to come down here and I am going to end up Going to the pump room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm going to exhaust right in the reservoir when I have plenty of keys to open all the boxes. But I can't open any of the boxes without going to the pump room. Oh, that just sucks. I wish I had just like one more step. One more step would be all I need. It sucks so hard. Oh. Alright, through the foundation to the pump room. I mean, just on the off chance that it's not going to immediately exhaust me. Let's do the thing. Don't think it's going to work, though. What do we need to do? We need to, I think, put the reservoir into the pool and also into these tanks. Did I do that right? What did I do? Okay, cool. I did that right. Push this way. Go to the reservoir. Because the other thing, I would also like to get back to the pump room. Yeah, I just... Yeah, it's just a fortunate number of steps that I have. So we're going to fit that into there. One, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm going to exhaust. I can only hope that I won't. But I think it's going to happen. Two steps. Oh. One step. Oh. Please just let me keep going. Please, 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 please. Oh, no! Oh. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Okay. Well, the bot is reminding me it's time to take a break. Oh man. With a run like that, I kind of want to do one more run before I end the stream today. Let's see what this house was called, and then I'll take a break. Garden Hotel of the Dead. 4 green rooms, 8 bedrooms, 13 dead-end rooms. Wow. That's actually kind of surprising. Total rooms 45, rank reached 10, steps taken 125, items found 11, new rooms 1. That clock tower. Oh! I wish I just had a couple more steps. Well, hopefully we can get some more keys on the next run. And we can get down there and unlock all those trunks. We had so many keys. We had so many keys. I don't even know how we wound up with all those keys. Probably because we had the jackhammer. But at least we got an achievement. That was cool. Filled up the full house. You know, look at that. Look at all that full house. 100% full. Awesome. Okay. Well, time for me to take a short break. And then when I get back, we will continue with one more day. One day more. Another day, another destiny. At this Mount Holly mansion that I see. Anyways, I'll be back. See you soon. Oh, woo. That's right. I'm back. And it is time to do one more run. One more run. One more run. What are you on now? Day 24, I think? Or was it 23? We're about to find out. Day 24. All right. We're up to 33 for our allowance. Very good. We have one key to start off the day. Let's go see what we find outside. I would love to find the pump room again. And get to the foundation. I guess we don't even really need... Oh! It's the tomb! Maybe you do have to draft a lot of dead-end rooms. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coin in the tomb. Interesting. We gotta check it out. It's new. We gotta try it. Whoa. We get, like, taken on a path here. Very... a little disorienting. But, you know. Ooh, more candles to light. Gosh, there's a lot of space down here. The 8th... we had a clue as well. The 8th angel points to something. To our future or something like that. What is this? Open only in the event of my death. Ooh. Oh, we don't have a magnifying glass to look at the stamp. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this and of all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce? More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains? This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps, in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. It looks like a suspicious wall there. Wonder if we can break it down somehow. Probably can. 8th angel. Is this the 8th angel? What is... Oh! What have I done? What have I done? I can undo it, interestingly. Wait, can I do that with all the angels? Oh, I can. Is there anything to be gained by doing it to all the angels? Do we know who's the 8th angel? It's a good question. Oh, there's some money. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? I'm gonna go with it's not. Some votive candles. Who is the 8th angel? I have a list of angels here somewhere. Peeble, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Progress indeed. I made it to room 46 on, I think it was day, was it day 16? Was it day 18? Somewhere around day 14 maybe? I don't remember. Somewhere around there. Well, it must have been, I think it was number 5. It was stream 5. So it must have been day 18, I think. AJ, it's a shark. Welcome on in. How's it going? But yeah, no, we're making some progress here, it seems. Who is number 8? Number 8 is behind... No, sorry, that's number 7. Oh, shoot. Who is the 8th angel, then? Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, it must be the one behind the altar? Hold on. Okay. Somebody's got a straw hat. Oh, straw hat and a hoe. It is number 1. Baker's hat and a paddle. Number 2, cowboy hat and a pitchfork for number 3. Top hat and a chimney broom for number 4. AJ! Oh, very hungry shark. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Fox is doing pretty well. Yeah, how are you doing? Oh, you said you're hungry. People, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome on in. Glad to have you. It's got a maid for number 5, a jockey helmet and crop for number 6, shield, crown, and scepter. That is Orinda we were looking at right there. Or no, wait, no shield. Maybe we're overlooking that. Who are you? You have the jockey helmet and the crop. You are the maid. You are number 3, cowboy hat and pitchfork. You are number 4, I think. Yeah, top hat and chimney broom. Who are you? Oh, you're the paddle. The baker. Yeah, you're the baker. Okay. Oh, more things we can light on fire. If only we had the tool that lights things on fire. You are angel number 1. Very suspect wall here. Ooh, who knocked over this votive thing? Wasn't me. That's for sure. Oh. How many angels are down here? 1. 2, 3. Actually, you know what? I know it sounds strange, but I'm gonna undo this real quick. Because I want to do them in order for some reason. Ah! It's good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. How has your blueprints journey been going? Have you solved all the puzzles yet? We got 1 and 2 there. Number 3 was cowboy hat and pitchfork. Number 4 is this one. Number 5 was the maid. It's gonna be over here. 5, 6. And then 7. I don't think that's done anything. Yeah, I get the sense that we need to have something down here. Ugh, I really need that. What is it called again? Burning glass. I really need that burning glass and or the power hammer. Not sure which. Heck, let's see if we could maybe make it happen. 38. How do we have 38 gold? Oh, because there was some gold down here. That's right. Oh, I guess because we started with 33, so 38 means we picked up 5. The tomb probably counts as its own dead end, so it spreads 5 for itself into itself. Okay. I guess let's go start building a house. Oh. That, like, having the camera lock onto that path is such a jarring motion. Fountain is full. Oh, what? Make a wish. Oh! Can we just dump a bunch of coins into this and then come drain it later and get all the coins? There might be another way to save up coins. Oh, that's wild. Oh, I guess I've never been out here when I had money. Huh. Oh, can you only do one? You might only be able to do one. Huh. Maybe 1 per day? Just build up a whole bunch of coins in there. Who knows if they actually appear at the bottom. Okay, we're back in the house. Let's start opening some doors. Gems are nice. Let's go to the other side. I do like a reading nook. And the library would be good to have. Let's not open a room there just yet. Let's go in here. Let's get the library. I want information. Yep, I had a feeling the library was going to point that way. That's why I didn't want to draft a room there yet. Well, would you look at that? It's a first edition History of Orindia. Najera to Iraja. Excellent. Lore, I know, right? Uncensored lore. Look at all this. Look at all this. Okay. Well, now I can read it in its full everything. Forward. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. And many of the elder generations in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Chapter 1, Agera. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the Black Banners of Orindia. Black Banners of Orindia. Very important information to know. Black Banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. This is the Castle of Orindia. I want to cross-reference really quick the Sigil information. Do we have Orinda Ares, but not Orindia? Okay. Good to know. Chapter 2, Second Era. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called this new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. The youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. Ooh, storms. Storms in the north. Okay. This is such good information. A wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Araja was, I forget which symbol. Araja was the hourglass symbol. That's right. We knew something about that. I think it was violet. Let me double check this real quick. Against my classroom notes. Yeah, violet for Araja.
I think I'm gonna get on my computer and then I'll need like some more.
Violet, poetry. Poetry, we don't know too much else about it yet. But we know that much. What about the other ones? We know Arch Ares is stormy. Wild and untamed expanse. Northern storms. So Arch Ares, we don't know the color yet, but we know storms, stormy. Cool. And Orinda Ares, we don't know much about yet, I don't think. Yeah, that's not much there yet. Chapter 3, Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Which makes me think Orinda Ares might just be maybe railway. Railways, question mark? Chapter 4, the Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen.
I know, right? I accidentally spoiled Nico earlier.
Check in. Okay.
No, I've just watched so many people play it.
All right.
I've seen what?
Chapter
And then it's
5,
like, well, I hate how many of these
Era
people are
of Ruin.
and he was like, what? I was like, oh, shit. Goodbye. Okay.
Chapter 5, Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, that is a date. That is a date we should record in our lists of dates.
Die.
October 6th, 1006. This is the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. What am I going to say? Prince Learson, I guess? Or Lear...
I don't know why
Learson
Hogwarts
of
is like
Fen.
my comfort game. That's fucking.
Which is from... What the heck is this book called again?
I have so many hours in this game.
The History of
Well,
Eridnia.
across both my accounts, I think, and how much I've played with Brackar. Brackar and I have been playing this game constantly lately.
History of
I think,
Orindia.
all, I think we probably have like 500 hours in it.
By the way, y'all, is Tally coming through too much? Is it proving to be problematic? Let me know if so.
Oh my god.
Okay. Whoops. Right. Where were we? As the prospects of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red.
Are you like trying to
Pacification of Fen, Morning Bay.
Oh.
The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. The Northern Regiment, Arch Ares and Nuance. Interesting. Nuance is definitely going to be one of the other realms that we don't know about yet. So either going to be the Arch, the puzzle piece, or the diamond, probably. I'm not sure which one yet. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learsum himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Chapter 6, the current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers and our mothers and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. The end. All right, well, we got one date out of this. We got quite a bit of information, at least a fair amount of information. We can see here a few of the realms. I wonder if I cross-reference that with the map in room 46. Where is that? It's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see the 3 here. Okay, so you see these, right? You see these, the shape of the lands here? Well, check it out. There's 1, 2, 3 right here. So we've got, what is this? Orinda Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. But then the question is, what are the other ones? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this all part of one? Is this maybe 7, 8? Oh gosh, I don't even know. Or is this part of that? Oh, it's part of that. Okay, okay. That is part of that, it looks like.
Yeah,
This
like
is part of this.
blue.
And yeah, that one's part of that.
That's the fun.
So it's
You
1,
got it.
2, 3, maybe 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Somebody does. It's not me though.
Oh. Oh.
All right. Well, that is the end of that book. There's a key. I mean, that seemingly worth 50 coins. Let's see what we draft from the library. Mailroom. Not terrible. We block off a lot of doorways, though. I'm gonna kind of block them off anyways. Heck it. Whatever. Order placed. This also adds 5 coins to the tomb. I don't think we have any reason to go inside. We're gonna go inside anyway. Just in case there's something to be found. Was it downstairs? Was that... Where do we find the other envelope with the stamp that we hadn't collected yet? I think it was downstairs in the tomb. I really need to get that burning lens. Or burning glass. There we go. That's the term. Speaking of which, this is one step in the right direction. What was the other thing we needed for this? Oh, it was the metal detector. It's gonna be a little hard to find. Just a little. If we could pull commissary and it's in there, that would be amazing. Parlor sounds great. Let's solve a little puzzle. Okay. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements.
Wow.
Okay. Let's assume this is true. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. So that means, if we're assuming this is true, this is empty, and this is empty, which means this would have it, which means this has to be false, but this says this box contains the gems. Let's assume this is false. Blue box is a true statement. That means this is also false. The empty boxes both have true statements. The empty boxes both have false statements. And then this is true and it contains the gems. Let's assume this one is true. But that does make this one true. Which means this one has to be false. Okay, yeah, I think they're in the black box. Pretty sure. If this is false, empty boxes both have true statements. Empty boxes both have false statements. Yeah, I think they're in the black box. Gotta be. It's gotta be. Let's find out if I'm right. Heck yeah. Alright. Let's move northward. Pantry's not bad. Yeah, we'll go with pantry. We have enough if we somehow draw the bookstore that we could get. What is it? The something to Blackwater? What do we got here? Oh, no. No. Oh my god. Oh no. No, we have no way to continue the house. Oh, this is bad. Oh, because we can't get the workshop. Oh, this sucks. Oh.
Oh, is he? I can't tell, so.
Damn. Probably gonna be the shortest run. And it has the metal detector. Oh my. Oh.
I can't believe you can hear him.
I mean, my stream can hear you, Tally.
Huh?
My stream can hear you, so why would
Oh my god,
Them-
the stream can hear me.
whoever's on the other side of your Discord call not be able to hear me?
It's Karis, etc.
Oh, I see. I'm so mad. I'm so heckin' mad. I have all the things I need. I can't grow the house anymore. Man, that was such a short run. Oh, that feels so bad to end on this. I have so much money. I have the magnifying glass. I can buy... Wait a minute. Oh no, we need a key card for that shit. Damn it. If only there was some way. Oh, this is rough. Okay, just in case. Metal detector. Maybe the sledgehammer too? Yeah, why not? I know it's not gonna help us or anything, I don't think. Just in case there's like a trunk somewhere. That is a very sad house.
Are you playing goodbye?
There's one chance that maybe
This is
we can work on it, get it to be better.
okay. Yes.
If we go through here, oh, let's take a look at this again.
Yeah.
So we saw one of these, I think, high pressure condenser, remote power box.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Remote power box, steam line to HPC,
Very much so not. Type
steam
in
line
the
to
word-
boiler.
Yes. Oh yeah. Cosmic. Let's
Hmm.
go collect samples all over the universe.
No chance that there's gonna be something over here, is there? I haven't really like come back
Yeah.
here much.
And then if you win, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's that you. Yeah, if you go to the artist Twitter. Yeah, you gotta go to the artist Twitter.
Okay, let's hop down here. Points. Is this? This isn't. No, right?
Is that what it says?
I don't know. See, here's the thing. If we had a key card, we could call the elevator, but we don't. We don't have it. Grr. I guess we could open 3 of the chests down here. Oh, and we could go try some stuff. Yeah, I don't know what else we're gonna be able to do. Let's go over here first.
No, it's been out for not very long.
Anyway, we can interact with these gears or anything, can we? No, I don't think so. Hmm. Alright, well, we can focus maybe on learning some stuff over here. Because I think... Oh, wait a minute. We have one of them. We know one of them. I think it's this one. Right, we took a screenshot of this. Oh, no, wait, it's not that one. It's the other one. What symbol is that? Oh, Orinda Aries. Which... Oh, I guess we don't know the color. We don't know the color. It is railways. Okay, confirmed railways. Confirmed railways. It's foggy. Metropolitan. Oh, I see. That's fine. Is that it? Like the center is what it is. The number of dividers is type of transportation. The style of dividers is the weather. The moats is the type of society. And the only thing missing is the color on the outside. Alright, I think we can figure this out because there's only so many colors. And we have all the other pieces. Okay. So let's go. Let's try this. Let's first get this locked in correctly. There are so many colors in the world. Sure are. Oh goodness, how do we change the style? Ooh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Not quite. There we go. Okay. Railways. Foggy. Metropolitan. And let's see. Our color options are here. Red we know is Fen Aries. We know black is... Actually, it might be black. If Orinda Aries kept the same colors as Oris. We know Araja is violet. Oh, let me write in Fen Aries. We know is red. Actually, we know everything about Fen Aries. Hold on a second. We know it's red. We know it is foggy. We know it is road carriage. And we know it is militaristic. Okay. So we can complete that one if we open that door. Whenever we open that door, we'll be able to do it. Okay. So the only thing we're missing on Orinda Aries is the color. We know a couple other things. We know a couple other places' colors. We know Arch Aries is yellow. We know Kararika is orange. So it narrows down the options a little bit. It's not going to be red, it's not going to be yellow, it's not going to be violet, it's not going to be orange. So let me go back to the page of colors. Not red, not violet, not yellow, not orange. So our options are white, green, pink, and black. I suspect it's going to be black. But let's see. Let's get the black option here. It's in here somewhere. No, not quite. Not quite. There it is. Let's try it. Oh! There we go. Heck yeah. All right. Okay. So Orinda Aries, black, foggy, railways, metropolitan. I guess it makes sense that Fen Aries is foggy as well, because Fen Aries occupies the same realm as Orinda Aries. Oh, I wonder if the doors of the inner sanctum correspond to like a number, like 1 to 8, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to think of that puzzle in room 46. Anyways, well, cool. We've solved one of these. And now we get to see what lies beyond. Ooh. What is this? What is this? Look at that. Train tracks. What does this say? Ooh, cool. We can claim this stamp, Orinda Aries. Nice. Fen Aries. Little stagecoach thingy. Black Bridge, 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Signed, Herbert. Mount Holly Estate in care of Anne Babbage, Reddington, Fen Aries, 63080. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. It'd be nice to be able to see the other side. GG. GG. Anything else over here? No, nothing that I see on this side. What about the other side? What is... Ooh, another box. Another box. Alright, so I'm guessing... What do we have to do? Not that, that's for sure. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, whoa. What? Okay, that seems to swap there. That seems to swap there. What, that swaps there? That swaps there? That swaps there. That swaps from there? I don't even... That changes something else. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's correct? Is that also correct? Okay, but it undoes it. So I think I need to get the corners to be empty. Is the goal here. Oh my goodness. What am I even doing? Okay, okay, maybe it's when... Oh, when pressing a black piece... Hold on. Pressing a black piece... Okay, it's moving everything to the right, but it's looping. Okay. So same thing here, right? So that changes the row. Yellow. What does yellow do? I don't know. Yellow might only move upwards. What does green do? Ooh, green does something. What does it do though? Let's see yellow. Yellow moves up, yellow moves up. Okay, but it doesn't move any higher. If we press at the bottom, press at the top. Okay, so green trades with the other side. Oh, and these go across diagonally. Oh, interesting. So if I do like that, it does nothing because it just trades green for green. Yeah, so that trades yellow down here. If I do that, move this up. Green in the middle does nothing. Let me move a green down here. Move it into there so I can trade with yellow. Let me move these. So I can move this one up, swap that one down, move that one there. There we go. Heck yeah! You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Heck yeah. What are we at now? Allowance of 35. Whoa. I guess that's it. That's all that's down here. Oh no, AJ, you forgot to buy avocado for your avocado salad. Sounds like it's not going to be much of an avocado salad then. While we are down here, let's hop in here, because we know a little bit about this. Oh, it must reset, because I swear we put this to purple on the outside. It must reset, which is odd. Seems like other things down here don't reset. Iraja, violet poetry. So that would mean poetry would be the flowers. Not quite. There's the flowers. That's the poetry. And violet would be that one. But now it's a question of the other combinations. This is something we might be able to kind of, not necessarily brute force, but figure out the rest of. How many options are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 options for transportation.
Oh, another picture.
And how about weather? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 options for weather. So there must be repeats of weather. There's definitely a repeat of foggy. Definitely a repeat of foggy. How many of these moats are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's probably, each one is unique of the moats. So given that like Orinda Ares was metropolitan and Fen Ares is martial, then oh, and also, what's the other one? What are we looking at right now? Iraja is poetic, right? That means probably none of the other ones are any of those 3. So we can narrow those down to the rest of the 5. Weather. So there's only so many options. I could just, what is it? Oh, but it's a lot. It's kind of a lot of options, right? It's like 7 times 7, 49. 49 options. So it's definitely not this. So it's not like, what is this? Pleasant weather? Maybe we should just keep this up. It's not lack of unusual weather. And it's not naval capabilities. Or at least it's not both together, right? Okay. This is roads and normal weather. Let's get it back to violet and try it. Nope. Okay. Not roads and normal weather. Was it? Oh, it was this one. What is that? Horseback.
Oh.
Let's get it back to purple. Or violet, excuse me.
Oh.
Give it a shot. That is not it. Let's try train. Ugh. It's unfortunate that we have to reset the color every time.
Oh.
Trains? No trains. Okay. How about aviation? Ugh, it does reset. It does reset the color. Literally resets the color. Keeps taking it back to white. Not aviation. At least not aviation in normal weather. Camels? Camels next. Okay, not camels in normal weather. Is this really gonna be turtleback travel? I guess it is. I doubt it's gonna be this. This sounds silly. Oh, the bot wants me to take a break. Hold on, bot. Okay, we've ruled out normal weather. We could try foggy. But before we do that, I will take a break. When I get back, oh, you didn't see that. When I get back, we will go ahead and try some more combinations here. All right, see you all real soon. All right, I'm back. Let us continue to discover what is up with Araja. We can certainly try Foggy. I don't think it's gonna be the case here. Nope. At least not Foggy with turtle travel. We could try Foggy with naval travel. That's gonna be a nope. This one, right? Foggy with roads. Let's get it back to Violet here. That's a nope. Let's try horseback. Foggy with horseback, poetry, and Violet.
That makes sense.
That's a nope. Okay.
Maybe.
Foggy, railways, poetry, and once we get it back, Violet. It's also a nope. Alright, Foggy, dirigibles, poetry, and Violet.
That makes me think it's like a.
It's gonna also be a nope. Foggy, camels, poetry, and Violet. Ugh, why is getting back to Violet take so long? Alright, that's also a nope. And finally... No, actually we tried this one at the start. I think. Let's try it again, just to make sure. Pretty sure we already tried it. Okay, not that. Let's try the next weather type, which is gonna be rainy? Rainy. Rainy with turtles, question mark? Not rainy with turtles. Okay. How about rainy with naval capabilities? Okay, how about rainy with roads? No. Okay, how about rainy with horseback? Nope. How about rainy with trains? Nope. Oh, yes! Yes! Rainy with trains. Okay. Alright, well we know a little bit more about Araja now. Violet. Actually gonna change this so that we have the descriptors in the same order for all of them. Violet. Rainy. Railways. And poetic. Okay. Violet, rainy, railways, poetic. Very cool, very cool. I wonder if all of the Aries, all of the original 3 Aries are going to be railways. So Arch Aries maybe also railways? Because it did say they were all connected by railways. Railways, question mark? The question is, what kind of society is it going to be?
Does it sound like king noises?
Okay. Let's go through here. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Train on a bridge. Purple train on a bridge. Very nice. Got a little building and a little hat and a postcard with a stamp. Look at that stamp. Very cool. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Eurasian story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loria Yena
No.
Ajlorlune? Signed Herbert. Mount Holly Estate in care of Ann Babbage, Rennington Fen Areas. 63080. What is this? Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I meant to get a little closer look at this stamp. Irajevo, maybe? Kinda cool. First Iraja Uwamdo.
How about this game?
We have another puzzle box on the other side. You better believe it. Alright, I imagine we have to get the purples in the corners. Do we see... Oh, that's right, we did see yellow. Okay. What does purple do? Oh, purple moves down, I think? Purple moves downward. Oh, that's gonna make it interesting. Green swaps sides. That trades. What does yellow do again? I forget what yellow does. I think yellow moves upwards. What does red do? Whoa. Red expands? Oh, goodness. Okay, that resets. Interesting. What does red do if we just... Red just takes over the black space. What is it? Really? What does yellow do? These move downwards. How does that... Yellow moves upwards. Red expands. But then that doesn't do anything for us, does it? So the only thing we can really do at the start is to cycle these. What if red is over here? No, it's still... Green will swap. What if... Oh, what if... Black isn't adjacent? No, it still takes it over. Interesting. Does nothing now. There's gotta be a way. Green in the middle does nothing. Oh, but if I move that down, I can move that up. What does that do for me? Let me maybe move this down. It's at least moving something. I don't know if it's doing me any good though. 'Cause red is just gonna take over. I don't understand red. Red just seems bad. This is gonna do nothing. That's gonna swap sides. Oh wait, this will. Oh no, it's in the row. It's not the column. In the row, not the column. At least got some more movement. Okay. So I think it's gonna have something to do with like getting green. So if we put green here and then move it up there, then we can rotate these around. But what is the purpose of that? If we move black up here, that doesn't do as much good either.
Is this a Karis doppelganger?
Because really the only thing we can do right now is we can rotate this row and we can shift rotate this row. We can shift this down to put something up here. So I do think we probably need to put green in the top. But then what, right? Well, what happens if we swap? And then what? Then we can cycle. What do we want to end up putting down here? I'm not sure. If we put the black one down here, we can just shift purple with black. Put green up there. Oh, but a green will be up here. Ooh, maybe. Let's see. Right, we do that. Green is now up there. Now we can shift and swap green back down. Ooh, yes. And now we've got the black square on the bottom, which can let us shift these. And we can get a yellow down here. Oh, yeah, that's diagonal. Do that a couple times, and ooh, if we swap it back, then now black's up here. We do that, and we've now put a yellow at the bottom. Is that good? I don't know. Let's shift this over here. We can swap. See, if we swap green down here, purple up here. No, I don't think that's what we want to do. Is it? Okay. If we swap purple here, green down here. Let's maybe try it. Let's try it. Swap those. Okay. Now... let's say we swap there. And swap this one. Let's shift this over here. Let's move a purple one down. We can get black back down here. Oh, I feel like we're so close. I think I messed it up. So that's not going to do anything. What if we swap these? Move this one down and down. Trade those. Ooh. Hold on. We swap this. And then we rotate. Oh, wait. Yeah, then we just move this one down. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ah, we got there, AJ. There we go. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Heck yeah. There it is. 37. Wow. I want to take a peek. I think I took a screenshot. Nope, I didn't. I should go do that. I meant to go take a screenshot of this. Okay. Cool. So we got that screenshot now. And is that, it might be as much as I can do right now. So the remaining unassociated colors are going to be white, green, and pink. White, green, and pink. So those are going to go along with those 3 symbols that we don't have names for yet. The arch shape, the kind of puzzle piece shape, and the diamond shape. We have a nuance. One of them is probably going to be nuance, but I don't know which one. Where? There was somewhere else there. There's candles. Oh, the tomb. Let me see. Light candles in the abandoned mine. Oh, we did light candles in the chapel. Light candles in the tomb. I think that's the to-do list.
Oh my god.
Well, this has certainly been a run. One of the runs of all time. Oh, hey, look at this. We've got some symbols down here at the bottom for opening or solving those puzzles, I suppose. So those are probably going to fill up this space here. Neat. Wow, okay. Unfortunate that there's nothing else we could do today. What a wild ride. Yeah, there's literally nothing we can do. Like, unless we go outside and... Oh, we have 3 keys. Oh, that's right. We have 3 keys. So we can possibly do a little bit of that. No point in pulling that lever. At all. We'll pull it anyways just because we're here. Just because we can. Prove that we made it. Ha, you're going to have to reset that door. Take that, house. If only we knew anything about this place. It's probably going to be process of elimination. But this is definitely going to be associated with... I think the order of things. We'll have to, going through the cards, postcards, will probably tell us the order, and then that will let us put the pins in the right spots on the map. And then, we'll have to know which realm is which. We'll figure it out. All in good time.
I've been so spoiled for this game.
We can go back down to the reservoir, which should be emptied,
It's like a doctor question. Like,
and go open some boxes down there. We got 3 keys. It's not much, but it's a little bit of something. Yeah, unfortunately, don't have the things we need. Do anything more than that, I don't think. Oh, was there? Actually, wait a minute. Before I go too far, did I notice... Were there candles to light in here? I feel like I might have seen some. Are there candles in here? No. Okay, maybe there weren't candles. I'm thinking of the tomb, probably. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of the tomb. Oh, interesting, it despawns. Not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. Oh, when violet tiles were introduced, they created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by arch areas some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Oh, interesting. So these actually say different things. Okay. I want to actually go read this other one. I didn't read it before. It says, the Orinda Ares variation, due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are amongst the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. So many references to trains.
Trains referenced.
Indeed. What else was on that one?
That's a lot of runes.
Hmm?
Well, that's a lot of people.
You said that's a lot of what?
That's a lot of people. Yeah, a
No,
lot of
the
people.
first one.
Oh, there's a lot of doors.
Oh, a lot of doors. Oh yeah. They take special keys though.
Every viewer gets a door.
There's not enough doors.
You're too popular. Oh
In
my
the
God.
house though, there might be enough
Okay,
doors,
okay.
but down here there's not enough.
The moon.
Is a moon.
Phineas was saying, "Fuck the moon."
Fuck
End
the
of this
moon?
game.
Really?
Yeah, he doesn't like the moon.
He doesn't like the moon?
No.
Oh, I see.
I wonder if you will. What the hell is that tunnel?
Oh, you've not seen?
No.
Oh, okay. Spoilers, I guess.
Yes. Oh my God. You're in a room.
Wow.
Did you draft this?
No,
Oh, okay.
just exists.
Whoa.
You have to solve puzzles to find it, and then each room is a puzzle, kind of, sort of.
Sorta.
Well, it's a puzzle unless you know, like, okay, so each of these symbols stands for a different, like, region or realm or country or whatever, kingdom, right?
The Kingdom of Doria.
Yeah, kind of like that, except that this one is called Orinda Aries, and this one is called Fen Aries, and that one's called Arch Aries, and that one's called Iraja, and that one's called Kararika, and that one is who knows what, who knows what, who knows what.
Well, it sounds like you're in a jam.
I've solved.
Get it?
No, I didn't actually
It's a
quite.
door jam.
Oh, I see. I've solved 2 of them already, which tells me about the regions. So Orinda Aries was, their banners were black, they were a foggy region, their transportation was based on railways, and they were a metropolitan society.
I literally cannot believe that you have like actual a notebook.
You have
for
actual
this.
notebook for this, yeah. And then Raja had violet banners, rainy climate. Their transportation was also based on railways, and they had a poetic society.
Interesting.
Yep.
Cool.
And it only took me a little bit of trial and error to get them.
Oh man.
Only a little bit. I was actually able to guess because I had all the information about Orinda Aries from. There's another room that has this. Yeah, so many different forms of notes. There's a room that has this, which is basically the sigil, and you can see by the center, the core, it's the same symbol, right? Which tells you the place. And so then the number of lines and the shape that the lines take tell you the transportation mode. The shape of the lines and the fact that they have these like cross lines on them tells you the weather. These little like symbols on the inside here tell you the type of society. And then what's missing from this is the color of the banner, which would be around the outside. But I took a guess that it was black. And that the guess was based on, I think it was based on the history. So we found a first edition, an uncensored edition.
Whoa.
So I didn't have to say blank anymore.
Wait, what?
Do you remember that? You were here for that, right?
I was here.
Where I was reading it and I was like, something blank,
No.
something blank. No? Oh,
Maybe I was.
you were here. You commented on it.
Probably did. That
Um,
seems like me.
Mm-hmm. But here, because Oris, which was the first, like, realm, had black banners, right? And then, oops, that's the wrong way. And then Oris was split into 3 separate, I know, right? 3 separate realms, right? With Orinda Aries being the one that's in the center that had like the capital from Oris, right? So I was like, well, if Orinda Aries occupied the same land as like the capital of the previous kingdom, then like maybe they had the same color banners. And it turns out they did. So that's cool. Night Nightfall, hello, welcome on in. Holy heck, 16 months at tier 1. Thank you so much. How's it going, Nightfall? Glad to have you aboard today. We're playing Blueprints, discovering secrets. Ah, you're doing good, just a little bit eepy. Ooh, bored at work. I see, I see. You still operating cranes? Don't fall asleep in the at the controls, you know? Yes, always. Alright, let's go open some boxes. There's not going to be anything else we are able to do this run. I still can't believe we found the key just by pure chance. I don't even think that there's going to be anything else down here to find, but it wouldn't hurt to open boxes and find out. Let's just finish off. We've got 3 keys. Let's finish off the boxes in the water, unless they lead us somewhere else. Alright, this is a lie. The Sanctum key is in a blue box. We already know where the Sanctum key is. You can't fool me, because literally there's nothing to fool. What does this say? It's green. Only 1 box in the reservoir has a prize. Didn't we learn something about green in the water? Green memos and blue boxes are true. Okay. So this is probably false, because we've already found 2 trunks, 2 boxes that had a prize. I'm gonna go with that one is false. What does this say? This one's true. The Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Okay. That's also well-known information. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 more boxes to open. I suspect we're not going to learn anything new from any of them. I'm so sad that we had enough keys last time to open them all. We just didn't have enough steps. We were 1 step short. We made it into the room and exhausted immediately. It was so sad. All right, is there anything else we can do? We can go back outside. And maybe see if we can throw more coins into the fountain. I don't think we can. Probably 1 per day. But we could give it a shot. Oh, you think you saw me at FWA in fursuit? Oh, you should have said hi. That would have been great to meet you. Next time, if you see me again, come over. I don't bite. Unless that's what you want.
Who would ever?
Who would ever want to be bitten? Yeah, there were a ton of people at FWA. Something like 17... Had to be 17,000 plus people?
17 people.
17 people.
Wow.
There are dozens of us.
Huge.
Dozens! Chasing me down in a crowd would have been fun. Heck yeah.
I don't know about being chased.
Yeah, I don't know about I don't know about being chased either. But chasing me down in a very gentle and non-threatening manner.
Yeah, could you imagine existing in the same crowd together? There have been so many furries that I have met and by meet, I mean exist in the same crowd as me.
I wonder if we will ever gain access to this, or if it will be forever a dark passageway. You say fun because pushing through the crowd? Oh, I see. Well, don't push people too hard. Are you going to sleep, Tally?
Good night.
How could you?
How?
Is it by getting into the bed and laying your head on a pillow and closing your eyes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see if we can throw another coin in here. No. gonna go with a nope on that one. I'm gonna go check out the tomb again. I'm so sad. We have all the components. We just don't have the workshop. We have no way of getting... This is such a sad house. Such a sad house. Down the stairs we go. And candles we can't light. Anything else? The angels have their things pointed down still. So mad. So mad. Just give me a key card. All I need, honestly, all I need is a key card. Actually, I probably am boned now. Even if I could find a key card, because the doors are probably locked. And I don't have any more keys. So sad. See, there's more candles over here to light. I think there's a total of like 4 candles to light down here. Just double check that number. Oh! Hello. I guess that's where the money spawns. Maybe. I know this isn't a dead end. I know that there's a tomb entrance to... Oh, I wish I could dig it up. I don't know what's down there, but I wish I could dig it up. I know there's a tomb entrance to the basement. I just wish I had access to it. Honestly, if I could have built the... I think if I could have built the burning glass, I could have gained access to the basement, which would also put me on the correct side of the basement to go use the burning glass also on the candles that are in the abandoned mine. Which would have been great. It would have been great. But it wasn't in the cards. Nor was it in the floor plans. Well, what a shame. 40 steps remaining. Such a tiny house. We had all the things we needed, but we didn't have the room. All the things except for the room that we needed. Damn it. All right. I guess we call it a day. I wish I... Oh, I probably... Oh, maybe I could do one more. Maybe I could do one more. We all think. Should I do one more? Sound off in chat if you want me to do one more day. We're definitely calling it a day on this one. There's just nothing more we can do. Call it. Oh, so sad. That's two kind of like... To be fair, okay. To be fair, we did achieve a lot in the last round. And this round, we did also achieve... Or we learned a lot in this round. Humble Bungalow, total rooms 10, rank reached 1. Steps taken 32. I reached rank 2. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I reached rank 2. Steps taken 32. Items found 3. New rooms 1. That one room being the tomb. Tisk tisk. What a sad day. Day 24. We could do day 25. Maybe. I really kind of wanna. I wanna. I've come this far. Just want. Oh, I want to do a little bit more. I only have band practice tomorrow. I also have voice lessons tomorrow. It's probably fine. They're not until like the afternoon. Huh. Alright. We do one more. We do one more. Just one more day. Just one more day. Just one more day. Day 25. Oh, that's right. We've got a package. Nearly forgot about that. Maybe there's some advantage to the day that we had yesterday. Let's take a look. We've got an allowance of 37 now. Keeps going up. We've got a package, amateur lockpick kit, and gems. Heck yeah. There's the lockpick kit, and there's the other gem. Okay, let's see what outer room we get. We have seen, I should say, all the outer rooms now. Wow. Studio editions. We're missing one shop. I think it's the trophy room, technically. Which is interesting. Costs a lot of gems. Yeah, we're still missing one of the gem rooms. Who knows what it is? We're still missing 2 of the puzzle rooms. Who knows what those are? You'd think that, like, we would have found those by now. What have we got? Nothing great. Caillou. Welcome back. How's it going? Oh, what are we gonna take? Maybe the trading post? I don't know. Tool shed, I guess. I don't know. It's a solid choice. Ooh, magnifying glass and shovel. Eight to 9 hours and I'm still streaming. You must not have been viewing for very long. I've got a hard cutoff at 12. Just saying. I can't go past... Shouldn't even really go close to 12. But we are approaching 10. So this is definitely the last day I do today. All right, build me a better house this time. We're off to a terrible start. I guess. We'll do guest, I guess. Ooh, compass. Nice. Anything else? Probably not. Probably not. Let me see what we get over here. Fuck. Such a bad start. Give me a hallway just so I have options. And what do we got up here? Security, it's gonna have to be. Okay, let's go this way first. We have a locked trunk, nothing we could do with it though. What do we get here? Parlor is nice. Go parlor. All right, little puzzle game. Let's see. The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. So if this is true, then this has to be the only true statement. Which means the gems are not in the only true box. The gems are not in the blue box. Let's say this is false. This is false. That means the other 2 are true. The gems are in the only true box. No, wait a minute. The gems are in the only true box. The gems are in the blue box. So if this is false, it means 2 statements are true. So that can't be false and this be true. So if this is false... No, wait, only one statement is true. Oh, if this is true... No, then this has to be... This is false. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the only true box. They would be in here, I think. Let's say this is false. The two true statements. The gems are in the only true box. Which doesn't work. That doesn't work. If this is true, the gems are in here. But if the gems are in there, then this is also true, which makes this not true. So if this is false... No, wait. If this is true, the gems are in the blue box is false, and the gems are in the only true box. No, shoot. Gems are in the only true box. Okay, that would make this false. The gems are not in the only true box. The gems are not in the blue box. This is the only true box. That means the gems would be in the black box. I think that's my final answer. I hope I get this right, because this one is actually a little confusing. Usually this puzzle is pretty straightforward, but I've been not stumped, but confused a couple times. I've got it in the end. Let's see if I got it again. Come on, yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's go northwards. Den gives us another gem. But spare room would move us forward and give us space we could draft a dead end in. Which might be kind of nice, actually. Let's do that. 5 gems is, you know, enough for now. Let's go back here. Open this door. Give me a dead end. Ooh. Nursery. Unfortunately, we're drafting it after already drafting 2 bedrooms. But you know what? I'll take it. See if there's anything in here. It is a dead end. So... we're not going to be coming back. Lucky rabbit's foot. Heck yeah. Greater chance of finding items. I do like that. Alright. We don't have any keys for this. Let's go through security. Let's for the moment build a path out this way. I don't like these. Damn it. I mean, storeroom's not bad. And it does give us a key. Percival, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? All right, we're going to try the storeroom. Let's see how this goes. Coin. 2 keys and a gem. Let's see what's behind this door. I mean, I'm actually not as scared of the chapel anymore. Because we're just saving up our coins, basically. But it's kind of pointed in the wrong direction. Don't like the direction it's pointing. I could take the corridor. But I might want to go back to the spare room then, before coming back over here. I'm going to take the corridor, I think. And let's go back to the other side here. We'll open this on the way. Hopefully giving us something good. Yeah, at least it gave us a key back. That is nice. And we'll come on into this room. Spare bedroom. Ooh, which does have a gem. Very nice. Oh, it has a window. I don't know if you've seen a window in this room before. It's wild. Okay. Open this door, see what we've got. Honestly, nothing that I really wanted. We do have the commissary. I was hoping for like a T-shaped room here so that we could put a dead end to the left. But oh well. This is what we've got. Let's try the commissary and we might be able to buy some items. What do we got for sale? Ooh. Got the... We do have the magnifying glass. Ooh. Okay, I think we have to buy the metal detector. And the sledgehammer would be good to have too. So let's pick it up. We could pick up a salt shaker too. Wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, why not? Okay. Gems. We could get a few more gems. We'd have a lot of gems. Let's maybe see what's behind this door first. Observatory keeps us going. So does the den, but it gives us a gem. What do we get for... I think we'd have to be 7 stars. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious. That means finding apples, which is its own trouble. Bot wants me to take a break. I am doing one more day. So maybe it makes sense to take a real quick break. I'll take a really quick break. And when I come back, we will make a decision on this. Yeah, I'll see y'all back here real soon. All right. We are back. Time to make a decision. Let's maybe take the den. No, let's take the observatory. Let's take the observatory. I don't want to waste the three-way room on a space where it's going to block one of the exits. It'll probably be worth the gem. What do we want to do here? Do we want to buy more gems or do we want to carry on? We probably want to buy more gems. We got the metal detector, so we're probably going to get gold elsewhere. Let's just buy some gems. Gem, 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 gem. Now they're sold out. We still got 3 coins. We got 10 gems. That's a whole heckin' lot of gems. Go take a look through the telescope. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. All right, what is ahead? Ooh, we could get the library. Alternatively, we get the pool. There's a chance that we might be able to get the pump room and enough keys to be able to open the boxes and then fill the water back up. Maybe. I might be asking a lot out of the day. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Do we have the metal detector? We do have the metal detector, right? Yeah, we do. Let's see what we got over here. Maybe a dead end. I don't like any of these. Fuck. Damn. Why does it have to be an empty closet? Hate that. Kind of think it needs to go here, though. Damn. How sad. There's so much on the other side of the house that isn't built out yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps to get around to there. I think it's probably going to be more valuable to go around that way and see if we can build out more of the house over there. Whoop. Got caught on the door. I wonder if the door always opens outward from the direction you open it. I suspect that's the case, actually. Alright, let's head on through here. What's behind this door? Oh, the den. Finally. Let's take it. We get a gem. Back up to 10. And let's see what we get over here. I wish the courtyard was pointed in a different direction. But this might be okay. Let's take the courtyard. We don't have a shovel, do we? Ooh, we do have a sledgehammer. We got some money and some ivory dice. There's still something around here. Oh, a little bit of coin. Oh wait, do we have a shovel? Since when do we have a shovel? Oh, you know what? I think we picked it up in the tool shed. Ah, some pebbles. Just some pebbles. Nothing of interest. Wow. This is a bad spot to have the courtyard. Let's try this way. Mailroom wouldn't be bad. Don't even really have to go inside. Huh? Yeah, it's not terribly great. But okay. Order placed. That'll be here tomorrow. And I guess we're going north now. I think this is a good spot for passageway. Let's go ahead and take it. We're gonna go through, and we're gonna try to the west first. Not really the things that I wanted. But I guess we could get a bunch of keys with the garage. There are worse options. We have a fair amount of open doorways still. Let's go for the garage. Oh wait, we do have to go inside to get the keys. And there is something else in here, it seems. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe that was it. Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, there we go. There's a little coin. Nice. Okay. A little bit of something at least. If we had the car keys, we could open that up. But alas, we do not. Ooh. Oh, I went through security and I didn't change the security level or anything. That sucks. Why did I do that? Damn. Well, it may make sense then to go back and change that real quick, even though we're burning steps, unfortunately. That's a big oops on my part. Keycard system. System settings. Security level to low. Offline mode to unlocked, just in case. Doesn't hurt. We could open something through the den. Might bypass that security door anyways. Can we lockpick it? Nope. Alright, we'll use one of our precious keys. Locker room, spread keys throughout the house. Not terrible. And we do need plenty of keys downstairs if we want to open things up. But this does head further north rather than potentially opening up more rooms on rank 5. Alright, let's take the reading nook. It's just the key, right? Just the key. Okay. Give me something good. Lockpick it? Nope. Alright, guess we're gonna use that key. Don't really want these. Vestibule's okay. Vestibule's not bad. Does cost 2 gems though. Library might be okay too. Although I don't think there's a book that I really care about right now. And we don't have money to like buy a book if we were to get library and pull bookshop. So maybe vestibule is the way to go. Because it connects back to the pool and it gives us options. Let's go with the vestibule. For better or worse. That goes to the pool room. Let's see what we get over here. Ooh. The billiards room would give us more keys, which seems useful in this moment. Go with the billiards room. Hey, got a little bit of a coin too. Oh, another one down here. Wow. All right, puzzle time. 17. Easy start. 4 squared 16 divided by 8 is gonna be 2. Oh goodness. What? This is the first time we've seen a yellow square symbol. So it's definitely, we start with 13. But then what? Do we subtract 10 and then square the result of that? I think that might be what this is. We square the result of, or we square the result of whatever operation matches the color of the center circle, I think. So 13 minus 10 is 3, squared is 9. Heck yeah. 11 minus 8 could be 3 again. That's gonna be 9 again. How about that? There's our 2 keys. Thank you very much. Let's go northwards. Okay. Not a terrible spot for the pump room if we were to take that. Also not terrible to grab the walk-in closet and get some additional items. There's a chance the pump room will come up again and in a better location. So let's go ahead and take the closet. Get some items. Ooh. Ooh, we got the key card! Okay. Heck yes. And a couple gems. Alright. If we go maybe back through the vestibule, we can see what comes up here. We do also have the ability to re-roll a couple times, which we haven't used yet. Let it be unlocked. Heck yeah. Damn. Well, the pantry's fine. Yeah, the pantry will be fine. It's okay. I guess we get to see if there's an apple in here. Ooh, look at that. How delicious are these apples? 5 steps worth. 6 with the salt. Got a few extra coins and an extra for the coin purse. Can we lockpick it? Heck yeah. Oh, I want this to face a different direction. Damn. I could use the Great Hall. Oh, we just opened the door at the far end just to get through. I could also redraw. But there's a risk to get even worse options. Let's try it. Laboratory's not bad. It connects us through. Only costs 1 gem. We can set up an experiment. We can also change the security setting from afar. Let's do it. Laboratory. Any items to be found in here? Maybe, maybe. No, not seeing any. All right, let's set up an experiment. Experiment setup. What are our options? Immediately, whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house, or gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold, selected randomly. Let me cancel real quick. I want to look at the floor plan that we have. We have only 1 shop so far. We have 4 hallways. 1 shop, 4 hallways. And we're at 4 gems currently. I don't know. I want to be drafting shop rooms very much, but we could go out of our way to draft shop rooms. If we find them, we have to be able to find them. Spend 2 or more, like we're... Just don't know how frequently we're going to spend 2 or more. Depends on how many gems we can have. We had a lot of gems, but we burned through them pretty quick, I guess. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Like, this is so good. The keys are also good. Proud Buddy, hello! Welcome on in, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a little while. Glad to have you aboard. You know. Gonna probably be wrapping up within the next hour-ish. But I gotta decide on an experiment right now. Moonwolf, heck yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. How's it going? Hi to you. Hello, hello. I am okay. Hope you are too. Gotta make a choice. Choices are so hard. Proud Bunny, thanks for the stretch. Oh, and the hydrate. Thanks so much. Oh, sorry to hear that, Moonwolf. Yeah, you know, it's always helpful. I would love to do the allowance thing. Do I maybe do... Like, what's my goal this run? Because I actually kind of do really want keys. Maybe whenever you spend 2 or more gems, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Immediately can only happen once. Because I need like 9 keys down in the basement. And I'm very close to reaching the foundation. And I have a few gems to spend. Alright, I think we're going to go with... Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Combine. Let's do it. Alright. Let's also log into network. And remote terminal access to security. Key card system, change the settings. Set the security level to high. And go ahead and exit. Okay, because we have the key card. So we can go through the foundation and see what we find. I would love to get something that has cost 2 gems. That would be nice. Either that or a hallway. Although we might end up spending keys to open these doors. Well, let's find out. We also have spots to dig. Give me something good. Ooh, it's hallway. Costs 1 gem. Of course, there's a kitchen. There would be another shop. Ugh. Ugh. Am I right? Why did I choose the other one? We could... If we use the secret passage... I'm tempted to do secret passage to a hallway. Because that gives us some more options. If we have the steps for it, we could go back through to the passageway and maybe pull a dead end room there. Just to see what we get. Yeah, sure. This is good. I have to spend 2 or more gems. Give me a hallway. Really? Oh, come on. Oh, the locked trunk would be good. Let's take the one with the locked trunk. How do we have... Oh, that's interesting. I don't know how we end up getting 2 of those. Wild. Okay, we should have the sledgehammer, I think. Right? We have this? Yeah, we do. There we go. Break that box open and we get gems. It's okay. That's not bad. Let's see what's back this way. Can we lockpick it? Oh, come on. Burning through my keys here. Ooh, locksmith. Of course, another shop. But this is a good one. And we got 16 coins. Means we can get at least, I think, like 3 keys. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hallway doors are always unlocked. It's not bad, too. And that's 2 gems. A little bit of a waste. I think we're going to go locksmith. All right. Sell me some keys. Give me 3 keys, and I can't buy any more. Okay. GG. G heckin' G. We're at 39. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's a lot. We'd have 20 left. Better start drafting some bedrooms soon. It might be worth it to go back. Just fill in that gap. Such a long way. Debatable, but here we go. Worst case scenario, we just start going downstairs. Gotta remember to dig up those holes, too. We need to go this way. Please let it be open. Yes. That is the right way, isn't it? Yeah. Through the den. To the courtyard to the passageway. Give me a good dead end room. This is a bit far for the ballroom to be useful. Vault's kind of expensive, but you get a lot of money. You take it back to the locksmith. We buy a lot of keys. We're down to 2 gems. Oh, we took the thing that gives us keys, didn't we? 2, 4, 6. We get 3 keys for spending that many gems. And let's go for it. We're gonna have so many keys. We're gonna have so many keys, we're not even gonna know what to do with them. Fine. For better or worse, here we are. Take the cash, take the money and run. Wow. Guess we have that coin purse to synergize with. If only we had one of the keys for here, that would be great. Ooh, if we get the locker room. I think there's usually a vault key in there. But we'd have to come all the way back. Oh, that's so rough. We need bedrooms. We need bedrooms. We need the locker room. Let's go back to the foundation. Oh, not that way. Well, I wish it was. Because that'd be fewer steps. Oh, so painful. So painful. Please let it be open. Yes. All right, let's dig up a few holes. Worth picking up an old shoe. Nothing. Wow, we're striking out on the piles of dirt. Let's see what's up above. To the north. Can we lockpick it? We sure can. Oh. It probably does make sense to get the locker room. Damn. We're short on gems then, too. Ooh, we got the car keys, though. Oh, but that's so far back. So far back. Well, if we have to go back for the vault, we'll be right there. Another coin. Which gives us another coin. Wow. Okay. Probably makes sense to go over to the hallway and see what we get on the other side. And then see where we go from there. We just gotta watch our steps because we gotta be able to get downstairs. Finish opening those boxes. Can we lockpick it? Nope. I guess we'll use a key. Now we draw the conference room. Oh, the gift shop. Where did the swimming trunks go? I forget. We do have enough to buy some of them and still get a few extra keys. Oh, sorry, to buy a pair of swim trunks and still get extra keys. Which is wild. Also, we're pulling so many shops. I can't believe it. Conference room is a little late. If we had done the conference room before the locker room, that would have been great. But oh well, not the case. Sure. Let's try the gift shop. Alright, I want to open a couple more doors first. Dead end here could be okay. Just don't care about the coat check. It's the only thing, unless we re-roll, we could afford. Let's re-roll. We get a better dead end. Study. I like the study. Oh, there's a safe in here. Ooh. Alright, I want to see what's over here. Oh, wait a minute. I see a gem. Alright, it's worth it to go in this room then. Before opening the other room. Okay. We have some dates to try, perhaps. Let's try a few. Let's try, October 6th. No. Okay. Let's try September 2nd. No. Okay. Let's try February 22nd. Nope. All right. Let's try November 17th. No. Oh, wait. February 22nd might also be minus 6 days. So, February 21st. February 20th. February 19th. February 18th. February 17th. Just for the heck of it, February 16th. Oh no, wait, that is 6. Just for the heck of it, February 15th. Okay. No such luck. Okay, not that one. We tried 11/17. We didn't try 11/11. Nope. How about January 27th? Nope. August 22nd? Nope. Struck out with all those. Damn it. There's only 365 days in a year. We could do some more brute forcing. Which I kind of hate. And it does take a bit of a time. I don't think we have that much time left in this run anyways, though. I really hope we can pull the pump room. It's not the worst if we can't. Honestly, if we pulled pump room and then workshop, that would be like amazing. I wanna. Sorry, fam. We gotta try. There's really no way about it except for a thorough sweep. Like, I don't really have any information that can help me, and there's no feedback to help me either. Ugh. This is such a pain. I mean, the alternative is to just let there be a better way and wait for more information. Freaking boop, Percival. How dare. We know they're 4 digits. We know it's a date, which limits the options. This really can't be the way that we were meant to find these things. Move your head too fast and hurt it. Oh no. Going through the options here. We're on January 26th, January 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. All right, February 1st. February 2nd, February 3rd, February 4th, February 5th, February 6th, February 7th, February 8th, February 9th, February 10th, February 11th, February 12th, February 13th, February 14th. I think we already tried February 15th, right? Because 22 minus 7, it'll be 15. Yeah. So we can skip to February 23rd, February 24th, February 25th, February 26th, February 27th, February 28th, and just in case it's a leap year, February 29th. Okay. We can try March dates. It's probably not going to be March 3rd. We'll try it anyways, though. Yeah, didn't think so. There's a part of me that suspects it's not going to be in March because we already have a date in March. Let's try April. To be fair, at least given the fact that we know that they're dates, it does narrow down the number of possible options a fair amount. The 10th, 11th, 12th. How about the 13th? How about the 14th? How about the 15th? How about the 16th? What about the 17th? How about the 18th? Maybe it's the 19th? We could try the 20th. We will try the 21st. The 22nd comes next. 23rd. Come on. 24th. 25th. 26th. 27th. 28th. 29th. 30th. GG. Not April. is, of course, assuming their calendars work the same as ours. Hope they do. That would be a little bit too much. A little bit too much. We could try May. Maybe we'll try May. It's gonna be May. Calling it. It's gonna be May. We're on to the 7th already. How about the 8th? Could try the 9th. Maybe the 10th? Let's say the 11th. How about the 12th? What about the 13th? 14th? 15th? 16th? 17th. When this opens, it's going to startle the heck out of me. 18th. 19th. 20th. 21st. 22nd. 23rd. Maybe the 24th. How about the 25th? Oh shit. How about the 26th? Did I try the 25th right? Okay. How about the 27th? 28th? 29th? 30th? 31st. Okay, it's not gonna be May. June. How about June? Oops. We're up to June 5th. June 7th. June 10th. June 11th. No go. June 12th. Also not it. June 13th is also not it. June 14th. Not happening. June 15th. 16th. How about the 17th of June? Would you like the 18th of June? It could be the 19th of June. I doubt it's going to be the 20th of June. Nor will it be the 21st, although June 21st is a very furry day. How about the 22nd? Nope. How about the 23rd? Nope. How about the 24th? Nope. 25th? 26th? 27th? How about the 28th? How about the 29th? 30th? No. Okay. That's the end of June. Try July next, maybe? Alright. July 2nd. July 3rd. July 4th. July 5th. July 6th. July 7th, July 8th, July 9th, July 10th, July 11th, July 12th, July 13th, July 14th, July 15th, July 16th, July 17th, July 18th. Oh, Proud Bunny, you just watched the Minecraft movie? What did you think of it? Oh, did I already do 19th? Who knows? Now I have. July 20th. July 21st. July 22nd. July 23rd. July 24th. July 25th. July 26th. July 27th. July 28th. July 29th. July 30th. July 30th. Let's try July 31st. July. Oh, no, wait. That's the end of July. Okay. Heck. All right. Swing and a miss on July. Try August. August. Actually, I might have missed that key. August 2nd. You loved it so much, went into it. You almost cried so many times you lost count. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I guess I haven't heard much about the Minecraft movie. Except critique of the trailer. So good to know that at least you found enjoyment in it. 10th next. 11th. 12th of August? Oh, there we go. August 12th. Okay. Study August 12th. Gives us another gem, and we get to read the second red envelope. December 8th. That's another date I will write down. Red letter 2. Found in the study. Okay. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Oops. Red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit. Museum's closed exhibit. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Okay. Who is M? Who is M? Probably Marion, right? Probably. Shore of White Sands. Very perplexing. All right. It's time now to hopefully draw the pump room. Hopefully draft the pump room. Let's see if we get it. Come on. Pump room. Ah, we gotta use another key. No. Ugh. The kitchen. Oh, we can redraw floor plans for gems. Forgot about that. It might be worth it. Give me the pump room. Fuck yeah. Cool. Pump room. All right. Let's draft that. We've only got one more slot. 13 steps. We don't need to use it just yet. Ooh, it's one of those. Okay. We've got that. Let's just go ahead and draft it. I don't like these. I think it would be better to have a dead end room. Or, oh, if we could get the workshop, that would be amazing. Give me the workshop. Damn. We got one more try. I don't think the workshop costs gems, but I could be wrong. Here's hoping for the best and expecting the worst. Give me the workshop. Show it to me. Damn. Well, that's too bad. If I try redraw again, it's probably going to say no. Yep. Had to try it. Had to try it. We only got one option because we're out of gems. GG. Dining room it is. At least we're going to have more steps to work with, so that's nice. Is that just the lunchbox? I think it's just the lunchbox. Yeah. We get 10 steps for that. Do we have salt? I don't remember. Probably not. Do we have salt? Oh, we do have salt. Oh, maybe we did get an extra step. Who knows? Who knows? This is a pizza. It would require a furnace to get extra. We don't have that, but that's fine. We're not getting any more rooms in this house. How could you leave the crusts behind? And look at that, almost a full slice. How could you? All right. We got 59 coins. $43 steps. There's 10 slots we didn't fill. So that means 34 rooms in the house. 4 of those were drafted after the locker room. So 34, 30 rooms. Don't think we have the steps for all that. Maybe though. We have 59 coins. We have 19 left if we, I think, if we buy the swim trunks. We're gonna need to leave this. Yep, we're gonna need to leave that for now. Swim trunks. Always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. I don't understand that. Permanent addition to the pool. We do have the pool in here. It cost 40. It leaves us with 19. We can get 3 keys out of that. We can get probably 4 keys out of that. We only need 1 key. More for downstairs. So if we get 4 keys, that gives us 3 more keys to use in the locker room. And maybe, just maybe, get the, oh gosh, what do you call it? The vault key. Or at least a vault key. Or do we go all in on keys? and guarantee that we can open. How many doors? Let me think about this for a moment. How many doors are in the locker room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, I think. 17. If we've got 8 already, what is 59? 59 divided by 12. Gonna be about 4. Right, 'cause it's gonna be 48. Okay. And that's gonna be 4 times 3, which is another 12. And we have how many left over after that? 11, which would give us probably 2 more keys. The 14, if that even works, 14 plus 8 gives us 22 keys. But minus 9 gives us 13. We could almost open all the doors in the locker room. And some of them might hold keys. There might also be keys in other rooms. Oh, no, thanks for the hug. Thanks for the hug. Here's one back for you. Big ol', wait, where's my other paw? There we go. Big ol' hug for you. Oh, pretend, there, virtual hug. Virtual hug, send it to you. There we go. Oh, woo. Thanks. There's a heart. Oh, woo. Gosh, do we go all in keys? I don't know. We have a very limited amount of time left in the stream. Do also really need to use the lavatory, which isn't in the house. Go figure. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to take a shorter break. I will be right back. We will continue on in just a moment. I just need a little bit less liquid, you know? See you right back here very soon. All right, I'm back. I think we're going to go the keys route. With an allowance of 37, we can pretty easily get the swim trunks at some point. Dare mode. I really wonder what dare mode is. We'll find out at some point. All right, let's go get some keys. We get 3 keys. 3 keys. 3 keys. 3 keys. And if only we had one more coin. Oh, which there is a chance of getting it from the locker room. Do we have enough steps to take that chance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Should be fine. Should be plenty, in fact. Let's go down to the basement and finish opening stuff down there. Oh, we also need to make it to the pump room. That's a couple extra steps, maybe 4. And we should be fine. Alright, downstairs we go. Okay. Right. We have no maps for down here, but that's okay. We know where we're going. It's not too complex. We're just going over here to the reservoir. Going on down the steps. Alright, let's open some trunks. I should have enough to just open the rest of them. And once and for all, more than 2 boxes contain prizes. Well, shit. Is it even worth it then? Because that is false. Do we even care? Should we even open them? I just kind of want to know. A little bit of a completionist in me. The Sanctum key is in a white box. That was false. Sanctum key is in a black box. Oh, green memos in blue trunks are true. I remember reading that one. It doesn't really matter. We've already found it. I just want to have them open. Green memos and white boxes are lies. Okay. Is this a green memo? Sure is. Pink boxes marked by suns always contain blue memos. Oh, interesting. This is in a pink box marked by a sun? All boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. Interesting. The box containing allowance tokens is white. Yep, that was also true. Pup Neko! Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Getting us one step closer to that next palindrome. And glad to have you. Hope you're doing well. You actually had a Polaroid camera? Okay. A prize is in a box marked by flame. Is that true? It might be true. Was this a flame box? The world may never know. That's a sun box. That's where the other one was. One that printed the pictures? Heck yeah. Alright, there was no point to opening these boxes, but I just had to know. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay. Oh, this is actually a lie. That's right. White boxes, green memos and white boxes are lies. I think is what it said over here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. All the boxes are open. I didn't need to. I kind of wanted to. Just to say that I did. There's no doubt whatsoever that there's nothing more down here to be found. Alright. Let's go see if we can get some coins out of the locker room that we can potentially use to buy more keys. Oh, we're stuck. There we go. Keep note Polaroid cameras like that actually need film because you thought film no pictures without is what I meant to say. Oh. Keep note Polaroid cameras like that actually need film because I thought without film no pictures. Okay. Makes sense. I want to put the key card in here. Just cuz. Does that just mean it's open now forever? Maybe. Alright, let's go back upstairs. It's true. Typos are typos. It is in fact a tautology. Alright, in we go. Let's see what we can find. We got 11 doors that we can open right now. Out of how many? Let's just double check. 6. That's 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're almost all the way there. We're just missing 6. If we get one more coin, we can get 3 more and get very close to opening them all. Let's try this one. This is not a horror game. Ooh, nice, a key. Well, that's not bad. Let's go with this one. This is a roguelike house builder. Oh, we've seen this already. Not useful. It's not new information. Don't really need gems anymore. An apple, I guess it's nice. It's just a nice amount of steps. Takes some weight off my shoulders, worrying about whether or not we'll have enough. I want coins. Give me coins. Oh, battery pack that I can't use because I don't have a workshop. Excellent. Coins, thank you, finally. Okay, that's enough for at least 3 more keys. Let's try that one. More gems. This one. No, you know what? This one. Broken handle, broken lever. Which doesn't help me. Wow. I wonder if we run out of inventory space, what happens? We get 2 more keys, we can get 3 more. Let's open this one. I would love coins, but I don't get them. I get this worksheet. Which I still don't know what it means. Would this be 4? 2? 6? 10? 10, 4, 2, 7 and 13, maybe? I don't even know. I feel like it has to be related to the dartboard thing. Probably. All right, we got one more key. Let's make it good. I don't know. This one. Nope, that's a bust. All right, let's go get some more keys. We get 3 more keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 4? 4, 5. Do we only have 5 more doors? Is that true? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, only 5 more doors. Okay. If any of those contain gold and we open them, we might be able to get more keys and finish them all. Here's hoping. Really what I'm looking for is I'm looking for a vault key. Alright, yep. Just 3 more. We find 6 more coins. We can open them all. That would be lovely. Let's start with this one. Gems. I don't want gems. So many gems. This one. Apple. I also don't want food. Although the steps are great. Well, if I go exploring the house, I might find more keys. Heck. Maybe that one? Maybe that one? Let's try this one. No, let's try this one. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I don't even know what that means. 1, 1 and 2, I think, are the only ones left. 2 keys. If we can find 2 keys in the house. Could be anywhere. 36 steps. That's not very many. If we go down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're in the entrance hall. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We're running out pretty quick if we go that route. But it's probably better than coming from here and trying to go back and then also come back again. So we go through to the entrance hall. Maybe let's go through to the entrance hall first. We see how many steps we have left. And we see what we can do with them. Ideally, we also make it to the pump room. Gosh. Our best chance at the pump room is honestly right now. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that we burn just doing that. Not to mention that we need steps to get back to the vault from the locker room. That is rough. There might be something in the trunk. I don't know what it would be. Maybe we just try some of the rooms. Like we can try rooms that we just pass through to get to the garage, maybe? To try the garage, open up the car, see what's inside the trunk. Oh! It might be worth the pump room, though. 8 steps, though. That's. I wish it was closer. Wish it had been closer. Man, maybe after I found that red memo, I should have come up here, opened all the lockers, try to get the vault key, if there is one, and then went back downstairs to open trunks, knowing that there probably was nothing else. Let's take a chance. Down we go. I'm running short on time, too. Uh, see if we can do it. Will we have the steps? Who knows? We're gonna find out. Grounds, we go upstairs. Is this a different area? No, this is all part of the grounds. Excellent. So that's one fewer steps. Cool. Do we have anything up here? There's probably never anything spread into this room, would be my guess. But you never know. What is this? Oh! Interesting. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Bullseye trophy, sell 40 dart bards. 40 parlor games, create all 8 workshops contraptions. We have, wait a minute. Let me look at my notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We know 7 of them. We've made 5 of them. So there's one more, and it involves the coin purse and something else. Who knows what else it is? But we know there's only one more. Okay. Trophy of drafting. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Oh, okay. Trophy of the sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Oh, wow. Okay. We haven't seen room 8 yet, I don't think. Got the inheritance trophy. Dare bird trophy. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Cursed trophy. Reach room 46 in curse mode. Day 1 trophy. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Trophy of speed. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Trophy of wealth. Buy out the entire showroom. Diorama trophy. Ace the classroom final exam. Trophy of trophies. Complete the trophy case. Okay. So many goals. So many goals. Can I try to peek inside of rooms without entering them necessarily? See if I can see any keys. I think 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh. That would just make it. That might be the way to go. So we check the most number of rooms possible. We're not going to be able to do the pump room if we do it, though. If that is assuming if we find the vault key. If we don't find a vault key, we can go do the pump room. So I think we do that. Hope for the best. You only got to find 2 keys. You only got to find 2 keys. Come on, give me a key. Oh. Key in here? Maybe? Maybe? No? Okay. How about in here? No keys? No keys? There's nothing else we can buy. Bought them all out. Oh, oh, key. Heck yeah. That's 1 key down. Any pool keys? Pool keys would be nice. I guess, oh, okay. That was weird. All right. We want to go this way. I am glad it's unlocked. Okay. We're going to be coming back the same way, so that's fine. Is there a key in here? Maybe, please? Please, please, please. Just want to see what's in the car. It's probably not the best choice of goals. Especially since it's by where the vault is anyways. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. There's another key. Heck yeah. It was worth it. What's in here though? A key that we can't use. Excellent. And a treasure map. Which marks what spot? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rank 6. Column 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be the pantry. Might be worth it. That's like, okay, we were at 19, 18, 17, 16, 14. Oh, we have to go through the pantry. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No shit. Really? How did I mess this up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, wait. What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That should be fine. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Let's go get to the pantry at least and see what's over there. We have the keys we need. We should still be on the lookout for keys, just in case. I don't think it would put it in a box. It was already opened. We do have the metal detector to help out with that a little bit. Going through the nook. Don't let this door be locked, please. Please, 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 please. Heck yes. Okay. If I take out the treasure map, that should mean it's this room. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Where do I dig? Dig there, I guess. Okay. What do we find? It's gonna be anything good? Oh. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Is that it contains 25 coins and 3 gems. Ah. We can buy as many keys as we need. We don't need them. Okay. All right, let's get to the locker room. I guess we're still looking for keys along the way, just in case. Through the foundation. If we don't find a vault key, that makes things a little simpler. But I do hope we find a vault key. Couple apples, that actually makes things a little easier. You don't have to be quite so worried about steps. Please contain a vault key. I beg you. Damn it. Well, so it goes. GG. No vault keys. Okay. Well, that makes things a little simpler. We can go... Oh, we're so... Oh, damn it. If we had just a few more coins, we could buy the swim trunks. But we don't. But we don't. What a shame. All right. To the pump room. To move things around. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Elevator's down in the bottom. Okay, I don't think we need it this time because we don't have the workshop. To the pump room. Maybe we could buy the t-shirt. I don't think it's really useful. We could buy it. Alright, let's put one in the reservoir. I guess there's a question of, is the pool a thing to drain? Maybe. Let me see, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But we also have space for 7 more over here. So if it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because maybe it would be nice. Is there any advantage to having the fountain be open? I think we actually want the fountain to not be open. For now. So we can keep throwing money down it. Speaking of which, I don't know if I did that today. I don't think I did. Which is rough, because I don't think I'm going to be able to at this point. maybe there's a way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I can actually. I can get out there. Okay. Right. Let's take stuff out of the pool. By stuff, I mean water. We have to do one more transfusion. Okay. Now we have access by boat again. So if we just go out through the front, maybe we pick up the t-shirt along the way. Might as well. Money's not doing us any good if we keep it in our pocket, because it's just going to go away. Sure. Why not? Purchased. There we go. All right. Onwards. I guess there isn't a way, unless we can reach the back, to bring the elevator back up once it's down. Oh, I wonder if that's going to be a problem for later. Maybe not. I guess we'll find out. That'll be bad if it is a problem. Right. Through this way. Through the pantry. Let this take me the correct way. Out a key. Thank you. That's been very good luck this time. All the way down to the entrance hall. Straight on through. Oh! Oh, there's a key in here. Haha. Well, it doesn't do us any good anymore. Good to know it was there. Alright, out the front. Straight on out. Let's toss a coin in that fountain. Or whatever it might do us. Make a wish. I only get one. GG. Alright. I think that's the end of it. I don't think there's more that we can do today. We had so many items. So many items. We're still at 37 allowance, 7 stars. We've solved 2 of the sigil rooms. What else? 4 red letters. We opened another safe. We've opened 4 of the safes. We opened half of the safes, technically, if we count small locks. Or what is the message? What was it? If we count small gates. Gates. There we go. If we count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We've found 4 of the dates. Not altogether the best way of finding them either, but we did find them. That's kind of the important part. Get the mailroom to get a package tomorrow. What else? Anything else? Nope. It's too bad we couldn't get a vault key. That was rough. But it was a decent run. Not terrible. We did accomplish some things that we set out to do. That's good. Namely, finishing opening all the boxes. So that's not a question anymore. You know there's nothing else down there. We re-leveled the water in the reservoir so we can use the boat. Hopefully, we'll be able to build the burning glass again soon. But until then, that's going to be the end of this day. Let's call it a day. We're going to call it. Impressive Manor of the Dead. 12 dead-end rooms. Total rooms 35. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 146. Items found 14. So many items. No new rooms. Guess we're getting to the point where it is a little difficult to find new rooms. How many? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ah. Thought maybe it was 19 for the previous record kind of thing, you know? But no, it is not. Okay. Well, that's that. That's the end of this run. Day 25. End of the stream 2, as we just need to find somebody to raid now. Who is it gonna be? You know, while we're waiting on this, let's get a Fox raid in chat. We're just gonna do a Fox raid. Good old classic. Oh, Calder? Calder's streaming this late at night? Is Calder gonna still be going? Oh, he's been going for like 3.5 hours. You know, Calder's a good one to raid. We haven't raided Calder in a little while. And Krim, if you're still here, Calder's playing some Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. So, you know, it's right up your alley. Let's get this raid started. Be sure to copy that raid message. Caillou, you're still here. Glad to see you. Be sure to copy the raid message before we get going here. Proud Bunny, good to see you still here too. Caillou, thanks for the last minute hydrate. We're gonna get set up to raid Calder. If I could spell their gosh darn name right. Oh my goodness. Calder. Why would you not be here? I don't know. I mean, you left for a little while. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna start this raid. I am gonna say thank you all so much for joining me here tonight. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Happy to have you. Hope to see you back here again. And yeah, thank you, Proud Bunny. Thanks for the well wishes with the rests and all that stuff. Good to see you, Proud Bunny. Thank you all for being here. And thank you, Caillou and Proud Bunny, for sticking through to the end here with me. Thank you to the rest of y'all who might be on lurking mode. Do appreciate you as well. Hope to see you back here again. We are getting this raid started. It is going. I'll see you here again on Friday. Hopefully, if I don't need to take time, a day off to practice more for the show on Saturday. But we'll see. We'll see. Show's on Saturday. If you're in the Bay, come out to see it at Galactic Camp. I hope it goes well. Anyways, until then, bye. See y'all. Bye.